of the observer's height, right? It's irrelevant. The Earth doesn't care what height the observer is at if it curves at a certain distance. So what I've asked the Globers to do is to take a distance over, let's say, if you shrunk the Earth down to 1/100,000th of a size, so not 3,959 miles, but you're looking at about a 290-foot radius. If you did a calculation over 6 feet, you'd get about, according to their geometrical principles, you'd get about a 2.74 centimeter drop between position A and position B along that 6-foot radius line. That's according if you scale it down. So why don't you scale it down that way, because that's geometrically true to the shape of the Earth, because it would be independent of the observer, and then you'll quickly notice it won't match.
That mate, you reference Mongtrig, trademark no uniquely or one word.
Yeah,
2021. You reference that would be them being honest about at least their orthographic thing that they're going to do this maths on.
That's right.
Just the final point is, I was asked to do a calculation. I think it's for somebody, and I think they had 5 meters. Now the point I had, they've got a camera. Okay, now if they could get there, and this is the point I tried to exemplify to them, if they could get their lens down to 1 centimeter above their scale, which is a nigh impossible, that would even then only be equivalent to 180 meters observer height in a 4.5 meter settle distance, yeah, and that isn't close to the 6, 12, 18, whatever thing the ballers have claimed. So once again, all of these things that we're seeing are being a little bit funky. One last point, one of the funkiest things I've seen to try and negate that point and bring it down is to make everything sit on top of a load of cups, right? Now, as far as I can see, if you've got an open angle underneath your mountain that's floating now in midair, you're not reducing the angle to the deck. Therefore, you're not giving another comparison to reality. You're perverting things so much more just for you to try and prove your point because you can't fit things into scale. I've done rambling, Data. You're going, mate.
Well, that's the thing too, right? I mean, they're also, first of all, let's just be clear, they're also demonstrating this over a flat surface when they're saying that there is a bulge or such a sagitta or some arc between these two distances. So if they're going to be true to their demonstration, they'll show they should have no issues breaking it down over the, let's say, for instance, Ranty did a video there and he's got a distance maybe 10 feet. So if he breaks that down at 10 feet, there will be some sort of dip or drop. If you broke it down to 1/100,000 scale, you'd be able to calculate that drop, and then you'd show that in your imaging. But you're not showing that as well. What you're doing is you're trying to show it. You're trying to show the true form of trig without, adding in the perspective value, which things as they appear to decrease in size will reduce or in distance will reduce in angular size, right? So we all know that. But apply the independent Earth curvature to your observations, because the Earth, according, if the math is true, if the size of the Earth is true, the curvature doesn't care about the observer height. It will curve regardless of the observer height. So show that in your demonstrations, and you can do some quick calculations. Like if you did it over 6 feet, like I said, you just take 2 times it by 209 feet plus 1, divide it by the distance, and you'll get whatever drop that is going to be over the, if you're going to scale it down to 1/100,000 scale, right? So
that's what I showed, dude, on the debates last week, and that we took the Google Earth profile pics, yeah, which are obviously flat. So taking that orthographic projection, we can take Google Earth because it's representing a flat plane, i.e. the topography from the observer point onwards is flat. There is no curving away and change of orientation of gravity. What Google Earth represents is a flat plane. And what I did was bend that down based on the geometric drop of the furthest mountain in the distance, and how that distance would apply in terms of geometric drop. So I brought the peak of the mountain down to that negative subtraction. yeah, and then bent the whole thing along a curve that was like that. Now, I took criticism because I had differential scales, which is something I think Rant is doing in his setup today. But you can't cut a Coke bottle small enough to set this thing up, even on a scaffold, Ranty, Shane. But that's the point. These things aren't portrayed honestly by the ballers, and what they're trying to do is straw manners with this just anglicised business at distance. But what they're not doing is holding themselves accountable to the same mathematical rules, or the same the same rules, which is to first of all portray your topography orthographically, then apply anglicised distance. And what they do every single time is make their ball earth flat.
Yeah, that's exactly what it comes down to. They never demonstrate the drop between the 2 points. They never show the sagittal or the arc. And if they did, then you would see quite a bit of a drastic change. And another interesting thing, I don't know if you guys know the panoramic effect on your camera, but if you do another scale down version and you're comparing it to reality, and it's a really wide angle of wide angle shot, just do your scale down model and do a panoramic of it, and you'll realize that they can't do that demonstration even when it comes down to small scale, because if the Earth was curving at that rate, it would be noticeable the higher you get, and it would be impossible to get a panoramic that would highlight the same thing as a small scale. So in other words, what I'm saying is the larger scale down, you take a panoramic of the large scale it down, take a panoramic, they will match basically in their relative changes and such. There's still other conditions you can't duplicate, like refraction and so forth, but if they did it and scaled it down, it wouldn't match.
Refraction? Whoa, wait a second. Refraction? What's that?
Well, I'm just saying longer distance, right? Their excuse is, well, like for instance, I think Emerald was, I was debating Emerald the other day, and I asked him, I said, do you claim that a 6-foot observer will disappear into the horizon X amount of miles, 3-4 miles or whatever? And he goes, well, I don't really adhere to that. I said, well, what do you do? He says, well, we have to go higher. I said, well, what happens when you go higher? So when we get higher, we see farther, but we'll be able to see the dip. We'll be able to measure the dip, right? And I said, okay, so you can't measure it on the ground for a 6-foot observer, but you have to go higher to measure it. And I think the attitude is when you go higher for clarity, but the problem is the idea to go higher is to have 2 points closer that are uninterrupted between, unaffected, I should say, by atmosphere. And as you go higher, if you're trying to look farther, you're still going through more atmosphere. So
no.
It's that's that bait and switch they do, right? So
yeah,
if you're going
that's
higher,
the bullshit, because we're not on a flat plane. That's fine, yeah, because it's optics. But even at low level, Black Swan, they have a geometric thing, so it doesn't matter. At the lowest level, it's obstructed, irrespective. It's a minimum value, a bare minimum, not because of the optics, but a bare minimum because of their defined geometry. So that it's not excusable to say, so we can go higher, yeah, to maybe understand it better, and they could, but they've still got that obstruction. But to try and excuse those lower heights and what's seen is not plausible in their model, because it's not optics at this point, it's geometrics. It's their problem.
Yeah, exactly. And they're trying to, they can't get out of it because you can't accept both as the answer. It's one is going to be the answer. The other one is, well, how do you perceive that answer? Right? Everything is visual acuity. Everything is based on that angle of light to our eye. And you increase the angle, you increase the distance, you increase the vision. So you limit that angle, you limit the vision. It's pretty cut and dry. And what's really important that I think they still haven't registered is a lot of these calculations are based on the acuity of the eye. When you go in and use a camera, you can see much. You can open up that diffraction point, let's say the apparent convergence. You can open that up more and see more of the image. So I find a lot of these calculations too were derived. It seems like they were derived from a telescope. It's like a standard class telescope, and they looked at these anomalies, and basically, because if I take, for instance, if I take the 7,918, I know this is going to sound weird. I've only done it for a couple, but if I use that as a feet value and I put it into the Sagitta calculation for feet, I'll get like a hidden calculation that's really close to the globe, but I'm transferring that apparent diameter size not into miles but into feet. So there's a lot of this. It clearly shows that they've hijacked our vision and turned it into a geometrical calculation. But like I said, that camera of the hijacking of the bottom of the boats, not understanding what's causing that I think has added to what they deem as some sort of validity to their calculations, right? But in reality, that's a foreshortening effect plus a limited angle to the observer's height. Plus, you can have a 2-foot object 3 miles away block the bottom of huge buildings easily. So there's also that, that sort of blatant disregard of optics too in their process of thinking. So,
all right, guys, that was a great discussion. Thanks a lot. Final point.
They stole our vision and told us that we can see billions of zillions of light years away. Everything is far. We're hurtling through a black void because we look at the shift in light. We're apparently traveling around the sun, but all we see is a sun that moves in our vicinity because I guess it's relative to our existence. So it's just a lot of things coming to a head for the future for people coming in and listening. Learn about your Rayleigh criterion, learn some good Euclidean, and know the difference between spherical geometry and Euclidean geometry, and it'll be a good start for you.
Thanks. Adam, you want to round out?
Oh, thanks, Dave. So yes. Oh, yes, whatever. No, yes. I enjoyed that because we were in agreement all the way. I'd agree with the final point. Now, I do think the original construct was taken from our eye, and that was the point in questioning. If that is the case, then surely, if we're ever going to try and model anything to scale, then the optics also have to be to scale for them to have any validity. The bit in discussion with data that I love the synergy, even though I've been called out on it because I'm a fraud apparently, is that if we're going to do a ball Earth versus flat Earth comparison, ballers, yeah, your ball Earth has to be curved. Yeah? It can't be flat for you to take all these angle measurements from. You've got to stick your mountains on your curve, not on a flat plane. Naughty cheats. Thanks.
Thanks, guys. Like I said, great discussion. I didn't want to. I wanted to interrupt it, but then I didn't want it interrupted because it was a good conversation. I appreciate it. Let's get back to atmospheric refraction. We'll see how we get on with the time here, but I definitely want to go over this. Atmospheric refraction, like I said before, they don't know. I know it's a stereotype, but I've listened to ballers for 5 years. I have yet to find one that know what this means right here. They don't know. So let's go find out how it's defined. We'll take their alma mater wiki and then their subject matter expert that's in the 2 down here. That's Andrew Thomas Young. So atmospheric refraction, we already know we have a problem right here, right? Atmosphere, that's a paradox. That's why I call it paradoxical refraction. The paradox is atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape, ladies and gentlemen. This is just basic 5th grade fundamental gas behavior knowledge. But I digress. Atmospheric refraction near the ground produces mirages. Such refraction can also raise or lower, or stretch or shorten the images of distant objects without involving mirages. Let's get the second definition. Like I said, Andrew Thomas Young is stuffed in here. He's number 2. While mirages are the best known atmospheric refraction phenomena, looming and similar refraction phenomena do not produce mirages. Mirages show an extra image or images of the mirage object, while looming, towering, stooping, and sinking do not. No inverted image is present in those phenomena either. Depending on atmospheric conditions, the objects can appear to be elevated or lowered, stretched or stooped. These phenomena can occur together, changing the appearance of different parts of the objects in different ways. Sometimes these phenomena can occur together with a true mirage. End of statement. So, we have 5 effects of atmospheric paradoxical refraction. So, is the horizon miraged in the black swan photo? Remember, mirages show an extra images or images of the mirage object. So, is the horizon right here mirage? Is there an extra image or images of the horizon? No? Well, that's one down, so it can't be mirage. Let's go to the second one. We'll do 2 and 3 together. So is the horizon towering or stooping? Well, what's that? Again, from Wiki, and you got Andrew Thomas Young, subject matter expert, in here, putting his 2 cents in. Towering and stooping change the apparent shape of the object itself. With towering, objects appear stretched. With stooping, objects seem to be shortened. Is the horizon stretched or shortened in the black swan photo? Is the horizon stretched or shortened in the black swan photo? No? Well, because it's non sequitur fallacy to even ask the darn question. Right? So that one's gone. Only 2 left. Sinking. From William Humphrey's Physics of the Air. Sinking is the opposite of looming. In sinking, stationary objects that are normally seen above the horizon appear to be lowered or may even disappear below the horizon. Looks like the objects are in comparison or are in relation to the horizon. Interesting. Is the horizon lowered or disappeared in the black swan photo? Horizon lowered or disappeared here? No? Can't be sinking then. 1 left. And it's the only one they got, right? That's all we hear. When they say refraction, they actually mean this. Looming. Let's take a look at what looming actually means. Back to their alma mater wiki. Looming is the most noticeable and most often observed of these refraction phenomena. It is abnormally large refraction of the object at increased elevation of the distant objects and sometimes allows an observer to see the objects that are located below what? Below the horizon under normal conditions. Let's get it straight from the horse's mouth here. From Andrew Thomas Young, San Diego State University, Astronomy Department, subject matter expert. Looming, the appearance above the horizon of a distant object that would normally be hidden below it. Above the horizon and the object. So we have 2 players here. We have the distant object in relation to the horizon. Is the horizon appearing above the horizon? Even in their jacked up definition, we'll get to that in a minute. Is the horizon appearing above the horizon in the black swan photo? Por favor. Then how in the world can you even state looming? You know why you do this? Because you don't know what looming is, right? I asked that question earlier in a hangout, and one of the subject matter experts in the area didn't know what it was. Funny how that goes. Didn't even know. Objects are higher, was more or less what he said. Is the horizon appearing above the horizon? No, it doesn't. It's non sequitur. The friggin' horizon doesn't ever loom. Ever, ever, ever. Even in their jacked up definition, which we'll get to in a few moments. Terrestrial refraction. Wonder what that is. Let's take a look at this right here. From Andrew Thomas Young again, where his definition for looming continues. Remember, the appearance above the horizon of a distant object that would normally be hidden below it. So in relation to the horizon. Oh, what's the cause of this? This effect is caused by unusually large terrestrial refraction. Really? That's quite interesting. Terrestrial refraction. This is a stone cold paradox and begging the question fallacy times 2. Does light refract? Answer, yeah. Is that the same that can be accounted for by terrestrial refraction? Or are we going to stick with the equivocation fallacy of refraction? Paradoxical type. Answer, nope. Keyword, terrestrial. You see, terrestrial refraction already assumes a sphere, i.e. the calculations assume the radius of the Earth curvature. He's going to tell you right here. Andrew Thomas Young, subject matter expert, San Diego State University, astronomy department. The atmosphere is also curved. Really, Andrew? That's quite interesting. As it follows the shape of the Earth. In the calculations below, we'll adopt. We just adopt it. A rough value of 6,400 kilometers is the radius of curvature to make the calculation simple. What? You see these professors, Baltard professors? He's assuming the premise, the atmosphere is curved, which is a paradox by itself. Then by proxy, the Earth curvature to prove the conclusion true. What's that sound like? Doesn't it sound like a textbook begging the question fallacy? Times 2. Duh. It's a circular banjo do-si-do with an added on cherry on top paradox. How you like that? You don't know what refraction is. You never knew what it was. None of you know what looming is. We're going to figure it out right now. Let's do it together. Oh, let's go back to his definition. We're going to put his definition up against his Huckleberry's definition of quantum eraser. Let's see which one turns out to be correct. So, looming, the appearance above the horizon of a distant object that would normally be hidden below it. From his Huckleberry, looming is nothing more than an optical illusion produced by the sky being inferior mirage underneath an object, giving the appearance of said objects floating above a false horizon. Wonder which one's right. Let's take a look. This is the quintessential example of looming. If they have any clue, they're going to show this one, right? Now, like I said from the beginning, you could do a little trick called off-center vision, right? You don't look directly at it. You can see where the horizon actually is, right? I could see it without even doing it now. But that's all right. If you can't see it using off-center vision, we have Mick West to come to our rescue because he's taken this exact photo because the secular press decided to call this a mirage. So Mick, our old buddy Mick, is going to help us out here, right? What does he say? This is not a mirage. Of course it's not, because that's not the definition of a mirage. Conspiracy Cats thinks it's a mirage, but I digress. So this is not a mirage. He contrasts this, right? So it brings out the real horizon. Real horizon here. And you can see it up there if you look with off-center vision. He gives the reason, false horizon, that false horizon right there due to fog. He's on some serious shrooms because if this was fog, then you wouldn't be able to see the boat. However, conceptually, he's correct. It is not a mirage. The real horizon's right here. Fake horizon's right here, which you got the sky above being inferior mirage underneath this boat. That sounds like quantum eraser's definition, doesn't it? Interesting. Our next examples, we don't even need the one over here to the right because you can see the horizon clearly over here, right? And the false horizon right here. What's happening? Well, the sky's being inferior mirage underneath this boat. It's an optical illusion. right? And they color contrasted over here just to put the knife into the fairy tale. And Betty's favorite, like I said when I first showed her this, she said the boats were being raptured. So this is one of my favorite photos of this anyway, because it really shows what's going on here. Right? So if you look right through here, you could see you don't even need to employ any off-center vision. I could see the horizon plainly, right? It's right off the bow right here. However, you can see the clouds collaged underneath these guys, right? You can see them. It's a reflection. It's an inferior mirage that's being underneath the boats, producing an optical illusion that they're floating, but they're not, because you can see the horizon. And for an added bonus, we have the false horizon right here. It's fragmented. See how fragmented this is? You know this isn't the real horizon, right? This is a slam dunk. They do not know what looming is. They don't even parrot Andrew Thomas Young's incorrect definition. I have yet to hear the incorrect definition of looming. Absolutely unbelievable. Even in their incorrect definition of looming, if you apply that incorrect definition to the black swan, it's non sequitur. It has nothing to do with the black swan whatsoever. These baltards are on some serious shrooms, chasing them with grandpa's cough medicine. Right? So that's where you take them. You take them right where they want to go when they bring these subjects up. Refraction. I can't wait when that happens. Feet go up, stogie gets lit, and the Louisville Slugger nails start to penetrate quickly. So, taking all the examples that I showed you above, who has the correct definition of looming? Andrew Thomas Young or his Huckleberry quantum eraser? Which one's correct? Slam dunk, isn't it? Slam dunk. Thanks, Mick. Questions, comments?
This one for me, John, is in the slow burn of this. I think back to stuff in terms of history and things like the definition for Fata Morgana. They are exactly what you portrayed there. And they were given definitions like fairy images or whatever. So they were given a mysticism to them historically. Well, I think thanks to your Huckleberry, you fancy pulling up the golfing image, is within this discipline, and there is science in all of this, within certain bits that's valid. Within this discipline, this is a great example of all of perversion, because what we see in this, and when you look up these definitions, everything is perverted to such an extent out of reality. These definitions, the optics are asked to perform miraculous things, and the reason these things are being asked is because they're being asked to conform to the ball geometry. The reality of what John shows there, let's just take looming. So think about what looming, the acrobatics that the photons have to perform in the atmosphere to resolve that image. Whereas in actual fact, what you've got there is just lack of resolution before and then a gaining of resolution, or simply. Yeah, that's apparent to anyone, actually, when you've got the understanding. But this discipline's a great example of how people are mugged off, because for years, people were told that no, it's curving light rays over a ball, over the horizon. And then were mugged off into this definition of the horizon looming over it, as John amplifies. And the reality is, if you don't have to perform these acrobatics to fit it onto a ball, the explanations are very simple with well understood optics. Because I say that's been a slow burner for me, but the reality is that's a great example of how ball mechanics perverts understanding. I've done rambling. Cheers, mate.
No, it was good. You're fine. Any comments or questions from anyone else on the panel?
Yeah, I don't see how hard this is to comprehend.
It's not.
You can clearly see that the sky is reflecting off the water. It's so simple. It's easy.
I agree.
You know, and just as a side note, even in this observation, if we were to be at bird's eye view looking directly down, you would be able to see the apparent, so-called apparent convergence of the 6-foot observer based on the geometrical calculations of a ball. But from the bird's eye view, it would match the optical picture you've taken there, showing that there is no horizon, concluding that it is based on an optical effect, whether it's atmosphere, whether it's the ground rising up to a certain angular limit, foreshortening, whatnot. It is just that easy. If you were to put a third observer or another observer, at the same time as that one to show, it's just a definite, clear indication there is no geometrical ball dip or drop.
But that's why, Data, isn't it? That they, you alluded to it earlier, they want you to go to certain observer heights to do this. And that's because that's the point where the blurring of those parameters and their indefinability start to merge. So the higher you go, the more it blends into those parameters you've described. So it's harder to ascribe what's what with it, and it just gives them that dodgy, a bit like what we've been looking at. Look, if we do this and we assume X, Y, and Z and all this, then we can have boats floating above the horizon. In doing that mathematically, it brings those parameters together, doesn't it? If you understand what I mean, so that which is the one that's affecting it is harder to know. And that's why they bring the observer height up.
Well, I think it alleviates the what they think alleviates more of the optical effects, but in reality, you're still just in scale. You're just a tiny observer over a massive extended plane, and you're trying to analyze this apparent ramping up and this apparent convergence, something to do with the shape of the Earth, when it's just the angle of light coming to your eye. And that angle is all relative to the position of the observer. And also that angle of light is relative to what medium it's passing through. And to get all these bendy refracted things, you need straight lines first, right? To have any kind of this convergence, you need straight lines. So the light's coming in straight to our eye. It's converging at a maximum point of resolution. You want to call it, diffraction. You have these refraction effects will basically manipulate objects above this diffraction point, appearing to move down, and then you can conflate those optics as Earth curve if you're not, even thinking of optics. You're just saying, hey, this is the shape of the Earth. Look at that. In reality, it's all to do with that angle of light to your eye.
Yep.
Coming off of a plane surface.
Yep. You could change this view right here. All you have to do is raise your elevation up the angle of incidence for the inferior mirage off the reflection off the water. It'd probably disappear.
It would disappear. It's all at that maximum critical incidence of 48.8 degrees, I believe, and you get this internal reflection, and that's alleviated by just adjusting your angle to it.
Yep. This would change immediately once your observation height either lowered or heightened. Yep. This would change. Got it.
So go right back to Al-Biruni. He's just measuring his optical acuity to his limitation to the angle, and not because it's Earth's a ball, but because it's an extended plane and you're a really, really tiny observer.
I mean, trying to think if when we're talking about these parameters, and we've talked about and fundamentally raising the observer height negates all of those very tricky 1.225 distances to the horizon. The point I was making is, as you go up, and the optics and the distance blend a lot better in terms of what you can see and what the ball defines. These lower heights that the ball has first made us have to show with Isle of Man are the ones that destroy their geometry. Although in the higher observer heights, like I said, you can blend, is it optics, is it geometry? Because the 2 points of convergence are actually getting closer and closer. At a lower height, they can't argue with a black swan that we've got 10 times their geometric limitation. Yeah. But as you go up a mountain at 10 times, and the optics that you should see get closer, the variance reduces significantly. That's why they always want to go away from low observer heights, other than when they were desperately clinging on to trying to make us do something in the Isle of Man that we destroyed them every other height. So they forced make a demand was it is, but understand that's why they prefer the higher observer height.
Well, they can't have it both ways. They can't have their ball have geometrical boundaries and parameters and then throw an observer into it and go, well, what we have to adjust for the observer's height here because that's going to affect the physical curve of the Earth. No, the curve of the Earth, if it's there, doesn't give two shits about the observer. It's going to curve regardless, right? So that's why they won't. No. That's why they won't break down their radius values and put it into a model format, because if they did, and combining that orthographic view, let's say, which shows the arc, and then showing in perspective, you wouldn't have anything match. So they can't do that. They have to choose one or the other.
That's when they bring in hidden and observer height. So this is where another one of the mergings of those two parameters. So to reduce the geometric effect of their ball, isn't it? So now what you're describing correctly, if you kept your camera or your observer kept like any normal person looking straight ahead, as you do in all the pictures, it's fine. The higher you go, the further you can tilt down before to allow it, which allows you to look over the ball more. And that's what I'm saying. The higher you go, and it's one of those parameters that they won't discuss that actually pretend it's exactly the same going higher, but what they've not defined is that actually as you went higher, we tilted the camera down more and more and more, opening up the angle, cheating. So we're looking over the ball, and yeah, as opposed to that fair, same orthographic view, which is what, coming back to the Blackpool Swan, but they try to mug us off with, as if it's a fair comparison. And if it was, the camera always stays at 90 degrees. They don't. That's why they want to go high, so they can then look down. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah,
of course. They're trying to remove the sagitta or the hump as much as possible, right? And the reality is there'll always be a hump, and the higher you go, see any sagitta, any hump, not whatsoever. So, and then you don't see no effect of that sagitta either. So.
But you see in Mick West calculations when they do that, actually the higher they go, the more the camera tilts down to open up that angle more. It just shows you how they cheat. There's none of those disclaimers there. Everything.
Yeah, we don't actually look down though, like at all, right? So when as an observer, I don't personally look down. Anytime I go out, I'm still looking out 90 degree. On a relatively good day, I'm never looking down at the horizon. So
point being, yeah, if we're taking a 30-mile observation, and through that, I'm then allowed to go up and look down, the parameters or the differentials between ball and flat diminish significantly if I'm allowed to present my all data by going up and looking down. I diminish those differentials, like with the ranty pictures where we're all objectifying as if they mean something in a photo. Yeah. But actually, mathematically, I do diminish those differentials. That's why they want to go high always, because they want to go high, but they're also going to
they want to hide this adjective.
They're going to look down.
That's right. They want to get rid of that hump, right? Because the hump is more prominent for a 6-foot observer than it is when you're. Apparently, it's more for a 6-foot observer. You live on a cylinder and you're calculating for a cylinder, and then when you go higher, you get rid of your hump, and and then you can once again apply the same, I suppose the same tactic, as that horizon is caused by a ball of the earth instead of the apparent convergence of your eyesight. So I just think, yeah, they got themselves in a pretty good situation, because how can for so many years you claim to be able to calculate dip or drop for a tiny little observer, and now you're realizing that you can't do that. You got to go higher for better calculations. Why is that? Right? It's because you will not escape the arc. The arc is every orthographic drawing has an arc. So if you're going to say that, then you're going to have to demonstrate that, and that's not demonstrated in any of their drawings, right? So even if it comes down to just looking at one axis here, they're only ever calculating on a one axis anyway for dip or drop. But yet, according to their ball model, a 6-foot observer going in any direction will appear to go down over the ball. And if that's the case, then why isn't there another calculation for a different axis for drop? If the Earth is shaped independently and has drop independently of what the observer sees from it, then there should be some recognizable pattern to that, and it's only ever on one axis. So that would say to me that it's completely based on vision over an extended plane.
Yep, I agree. Final thoughts. Go ahead.
That was the most intense agreement I've ever had. That was brilliant, Dave. Cheers, pal. That was good. Sounding things out in my own head, and it's good to have somebody not agreeing word for word, but we're saying the same things from our understanding. But so yeah, cheers, man. I enjoyed that.
We don't live on a cylinder, right? So why calculate for it?
Yeah. That's the fundamental brilliant bit that I got. That you, with your different approach, is making the same appraisal of the way the ballers do this. And that is the fundamental. I say Black Swan, all of this, all of their Mong trig, or one word, trademark Nathan Oakley 2021, yeah, it's stealing flat earth trigonometry for them to then apply their strawmans to, which is absolutely shocking. Shocking. Apply it and it destroys them.
Now this is final thoughts, Data. This is not the conversation continuing. Don.
Amazing show, man. I like what you presented today, as always, as usual, and touching up at the end was nice as well. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, appreciate it, Don. Mel B, how's it going, girl?
I'm good. Thank you. Yeah, that was great. I've never experienced looming, so I can't comment on that, but I understand what everyone's saying.
Sure. Yeah. Outstanding. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Rams. Sorry about that, Rams. I had on mute. Go ahead.
It's okay. I only came in just a few minutes ago, really late. So unfortunately, I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch it.
No worries, man. We were just talking about Black Swan refraction and the skank beard fraud, as it's now known.
Oh, brilliant.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Adam, you want to round out? Final thoughts on your part? I know we already did that once on yours, but I'm sure you have something left to say. And channel shout out.
Just on the skank beard part, mate. I mean, again, shout out Riley, great spot. As Betty says, it's a bit deja vu, isn't it? And the Matrix repeating. I've yet to see a flat earther need anybody in this help. And like I say, for your own conclusion, I think it's fairly obvious, but it really does show who needs the help and who doesn't, who's got truth on their side. And more important, again, it's a bit like with the flat earth debates. Who knows what the hell they're on about when they come into these debates and who doesn't? And seriously, if you need somebody to tell you what 1 times 1.225 is, really shouldn't be in the debate, mate. Just get the guy who's on the mic to substitute for you. Shocking.
It was shocking. Betty, final thoughts?
Final thoughts?
Yeah, any admin and final thoughts?
No admin. Final thoughts. How many times do we have to do this before it gets through? That a black swan is a black swan, people. It's not that difficult. You only have to find one, and then everything is broke for the white ones, right?
Yes.
Not alone. So there you go.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to wrap it on up. It's close. I am going to get right underneath the time. It's outstanding. The Black Swan is the death knell on many, many fronts for the spinning ball space monkey religion. They have no argument in return. They're feeble. Refraction. We don't see a horizon. Give us a break. Try preschoolers first before you bring that out to us. So, take no prisoners. No quarter will be asked. None shall be given. And remember, I'll be back.
But the whole universe is outside us. Look at the stars. Some of them are a million light years away.
Everyone is taught these lies when they go to school. But I won't go back to the ball. And anyone who doesn't look again must love the rulers. I won't go back to the ball. I can't believe I believe that shit. 'Cause when you take a step back and look at it, everything they show you is CGI. Gotta ask yourself why. You can tell me gravity accounts for space and time, but I won't go back to the ball. 'Cause I won't trust my senses over Newton and Einstein. I won't go back to the ball. I can't believe we believe that shit. 'Cause when you take a step back and look at it, everything they show us is CGI. Gotta ask yourself why.
We don't have time for a meeting of the flat earthers.
What is gravity?
You have no idea. Okay, next question. Go.
Hey, yo. It's Chocolate saying. It's 2021. Told you I was a rap for this globe. Check it out. Way too many reifications of privations. Second law, thermodynamics, violations. Fuck all these fake as apparent deviations. Globals always flapping their gums, no demonstrations. The black swan murdered the ball with simplicity. Pretend the clowns aren't they all, no specificity. Get with me, get that geometry. Your model needs nowadays. Mostly I sound like your army needs copper bleeds. With no ball to ever show for, nevermore. Been a rap for your multi-nine core scientific. All a sticker that they're prolific. Crumble at the thought of flat earth, that's just terrific. My hypothesis, you know, paleo genius. You thought you had it all sewn up like a seamstress. You never see this, you ain't chilling peeping the Gleason's globe model so fucking dead. So many reasons, mad at me. Cause your fairy tale of gravity is rapidly becoming a motherfucking fatality. Independent variable, no physicality. Factually, you're dealing with no type of reality. A tragedy, all of the pseudoscience of fallacy. Sad to see that was surrounded by such banality. Globe darts step in the court for their arraignment. Gas fucking off all day, no containment. It's automatic. You sound like a fanatic. Your heart's beating out of your chest, no need to panic. Problematic, anytime there was Socratic. Defining terms for you was like dust to an asthmatic or a crack addict, all tuned up like a mechanic. State you're leaving in when you're done, it's so tragic. You end the sneezing, all snotty nose the wheezing. You globe charts wind up like sub-zero freezing. Ain't no reason for you not to remain calm. As my nigga make it hit you with the 3-point palm. Instant exploding paradigm technique. Backslapping your beliefs into ignorant sweet. Your points obliterated, finished, unable to speak. Have you looking like Tom Petty catching a leak? Your whole squad left sounding comatose. I hear Michelle Dollar keeps rocks on the head. She keeps the family close. Some of y'all think y'all the best things is butter toast. When it comes to FB, prepare to catch an overdose of intellectual honesty. The clear lack of thinking of you balls never cease to astonish me. I gotta keep it real and be honest, B. It's quite possibly the dumbest thing I heard since the cosmology is often seen as a philosophy, mythology, but actually it's a prophecy of religiosity. Get all your skills and your weight up. It's crunch time. Your whack model getting it ate up like lunchtime. How in the hell could we establish a baseline? Most of y'all trolls are just here to waste time. I'm not aware of what y'all hearing through the grapevine, but you must be out your mind selling space-time. A mathematical construct of imagination with absolutely no experimental validation. Before the story begins, you need a foundation. Curvature of the earth, that's the conversation. And since that shit up and disappeared without a trace, I'd say it's also time for you to say goodbye to space. Tall tales about vacuums, an empty place, all the while breathing air. That's just not the case. You best get out my face, cause I can guarantee you that the very air you breathe immediately you fuck off the space. We understand no requirement for your compliance. You understand that you are standing in a room of giants. I admire that you're usual in your defiance, but won't you join us in this funeral of pseudoscience? You in the mood to try us? Go ahead and test your mic. These motherfuckers think they're moving at the speed of light. How about the speed of sound? 250 miles above the ground to see that ISS is going round and round. Please don't even try, son. It's been a rap since you gave up hope on your geometric horizon. In the trenches hoping and praying we don't get wise and realize you're smoking more of the grass than Neil Tyson. Oh, speaking of that clown, I wonder how much longer he can keep a pushing this in the background. Never debating, always up for the back down. Playing in fear of the gravitational smackdown. This little circus won't last long. I'm betting you the type of clown that sits at home alone with a mask on. Thinking you debunked an argument like the Black Swan. Never knowing that your radius could be that wrong. Oops, I really meant to say dead wrong implicitly. We've been falsified the globe empirically. Need you to listen, G. It's not logical to postulate you live in a sphere with no sphericity. It's the epitome. It's not a mystery. The globe model's all wrapped up in stupidity. It's quite simple, see. It's probably not the move for you to spew your rhetoric here or religiously, maybe officially. One day you might find yourself vividly in the middle of an epiphany. Lyrical symphony. It's been a pleasure, but our times have both come to an end. Synchronicity.
Geopolitically, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? Rappers acting steady high, steady sipping pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up, had to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? forceful grip, they force a misinfo that we absorbing quick. Took the people's signature to mean extorted it. They forging it if news ain't good informants who informing them. There's a surplus, but they tell us there are shortages. Credit economy mortgages, dollar that's supported with empty fortresses. But what's important is this reporting ships important. Yes, of course it is, but extortion is in accordance with an assortment list of foreign tricks we ignoring, which informing this, informing this. It looked like we were snoring tricked. Pedophilia and the government endorsing it. Yeah, eugenics is exactly what abortion is. You just vilify those insubordinate. Way to matrix engineer, that's unfortunate. Geopolitically, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real? Rappers actors say they high, say they sip with pills. Glorify suicide so they get the deals. Big pharma set it up just to flip the pills. Control the music industry until the scripts get filled. Geopolitically, yeah, we in a field that's for Israel. Wonder, is it real?
tell you there'll be sunshine again. She'll take your food right from your plate, and steal the crumbs that you won't save. She'll take you home in the stars away. So all this going round could only be an opportunity. Need another piece of history down the road to misery. Use a little bit of fantasy, 'cause that's really what it seems like to me. Should take your moon and the stars away. You're what's the price when you're lost on the avenue of broken dreams and attitude? They'll even want to change your face and the thought points. Baby, what's left to fake? They'll take your moon and your stars away. So many miles, so take your moon and your stars away. Don't let them know, don't let them know. No. They'll take your moon. Star away.
Please state your name for the court.
KYZ.
Miss KYZ, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Your Honor, honestly, I don't even know why the I'm here.
She wake up in a cold sweat and the nightmares made her upset, and the cycles of the psycho, they just spiral from her childhood. She got that mama drama like a baby daddy Tiger Woods. Bikini pics on Instagram, she claiming she misunderstood. She wiped her tears with a motherfucking Vogue magazine. Sweetie, gotta sell your soul, pay the price of the dream. Pulling up to Mickey D's, buy a 5-piece credit card decline. She can't even fucking eat, yeah. She dance on a pole, shaking her ass. Go to the bank, wearing a mask, pull the gun. Where's the cash? Give me the cash, yeah. Jump in the car, foot on the gas, trying not to crash. They wanna ask how you got stacks. She looking down, try not to laugh, yeah. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die, when they die, when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die, when they die, when they die. Bad girl with the devil in her eye. She an angel, but she broke her wings. Self-suicide, can't fly. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die, chillin'. Trying to make a living, gotta pay the bills. Need to make some money, gotta feed the children. Popping pills, wanna hide yourself and wanna hide your guilt. She's so tired of her crying, she don't wanna feel the feels. Bought a couple lot of tickets, trying to win 100 mil. She for real, she been ready for the kill, for the kill, for the kill. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die, when they die, when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die, when they die, when they die. Bad girl with the devil in her eye. She an angel, but she broke her wings. Self-suicide, can't fly. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die, when they die, when they die. I don't wanna think about it. I can keep it down. My sins are coming out. Oh, please forgive me now for the things I've done. Things I've done. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. 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 Bad girl with the devil in her eye. She an angel, but she broke her wings. Self-suicide, can't fly. Bad girls go to heaven when they die. Bad girls go to heaven when they die, when they die, when they die. I don't wanna think about it. I can keep it down. My sins are coming out. Oh, please forgive me now for the things I've done. Things I've done.
This song? Well, this song is like my protest. My protest against the globe. They lied to us. They did.
It was July 20th, 1969, when 3 astronauts had a deadline. The mission was just to get to the moon, but how were they gonna deal with the vacuum? John F. Kennedy had a goal to reach, and they took him out after the CIA speech. And maybe he knew that they couldn't do it, so they called the filmmaker Stanley Kubrick. Imagine what they must have felt when they realized they couldn't pass that Van Allen belt. So Armstrong knew that he was up in limbo, trying to make the earth shape up in the window. It was all a hoax, just a bunch of frauds. America, look at these idiots like they're gods, and if you question it, you'll get ridiculed. It's easy to live a life and convince you've been fooled.
If you think that the earth is flat, please let me know where you're at. And if you believe the way that I do, then you know that this is all true. If you think that the earth is flat, please let me know where you at. Where's the curvature? Where's the curvature? Where's the curvature? Right. And if you believe the way that I do, then you know this is all true.
Most fell for the great American deception. Nixon was talking to them with great reception. No second delay, thanking them for their service. But when you look at their face, they were sad and nervous. They knew they were lying because it didn't go far. They can't recall even if it's all starred. How they kicked the moon dust and it fell quickly. They took pictures and videos, they tried to trick me. Everyone believed them, they were live on TV. Cause you know you gotta believe whatever you see. They got me shook and I don't wanna believe I was lied to. They're heroes for kids, I'm looking to them as idols. It used to be the astronaut were important title. Now it's all a joke and the words aren't reliable. It won't go away, it's still a disappointment. It's like a dream that was shattered that has come to its end.
If you think that the earth is flat, please let me know where you're at. And if you believe the way that I do, then you know that this is all true. It is Photoshop, it is Photoshop, cause it has to be, it has to be. If you think that the earth is flat, please let me know where you at. Where's the curvature? Where's the curvature? Where's the
then you know this is all true. If you think I wanna feel like this, you haven't been paying attention. I'd rather escape instead of being locked up in detention. You know they're lying when they can't put their hands on the Bible. These astronauts are nothing but Masonic lying cycle. Guess a funny thing really did happen on way to the moon. Cause right now all they have on Earth are freaking cartoon. Blueprint was fake, landing rover was a mistake. Buzz Aldrin's always drunk because you know he can't take this pain that he caused the whole country. Guess some would do anything for fame and money. I wish I was rich so I can prove where we live. When you break a trust, something has to give. Cause the movies aren't the same. Sorry to complain, this song took a turn and the hurt remains. I really don't wanna feel like this, but it's a release. Someday the truth will come out and I will find some peace. If you think that the earth is flat, please let me know where you're at. And if you believe the way that I do, then you know that this is all true. If you think that the earth is flat, please let me know where you at. Where's the curvature? Where's the curvature? Where's the curvature? Right. And if you believe the way that I do, then you know this is all true.
Hello, lovely people.
Yeah, I don't believe them. I don't think we went to the moon. And I'd rather become a flat earther than believe I'm on a spinning ball. And until they can prove to me what Earth looks like, it's flat Earth for life.
without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. If you stay, angry baller, if you stay, you will never be direct with what you say. So go and go ferry, the curve has been buried, and piss off and leave us while you may. Go on home, angry globe, go on home. What the fuck's Van Allen belt if not a dome? For 400 years we'll fight you without fears, and we'll fight you for 400 more. Welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show if you don't know it's part of the show. Didn't they teach you to reach for the stars while opening up the bars and keeping you chained down with mortgage bills and cars? Vaccines for your arms, kids sounding like supercharged, caffeinated hate-filled scars and rage-quit repertoires. No answers for yards, caught up in emotion that's not even yours. Imposter truths like impeccable retards, lined up for your serving of Gish Galloping wars. No remedy can't save the lost, in love with the yarn. I'm tired of walking into refracted shards, poor science displayed by disgusting bards, soaked in sin with your dopest delight and a new hand of cards. Been so long, seems like for love I'm just too hard, I'm just too hard. I said, welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show if you don't know. Intoxicated 8 makes you believe you're spinning in space while you have no shame or grace. It's a disdainful state I used to contemplate, how to save myself from my own self-hate. Wonder why I was even made with a dreadful fate, forced to try and awake with a full plate. No one to help me stay awake or educate. I've had to liberate and fight through hidden gates. But my brother, heaven could never be late, and rockets don't work in space. It's all fake, the show is on Mars. It's a joke, but you're too far gone, it won't be long. Fepe's beak is strong. We have our song and we march along like streams of knowledge leading to God's holy pond, and lives of truth that hits the bong and sings the song, turns mankind from the wrong. We come in peace with a holy gown and all of us wearing our holy crowns. Said the earth is flat and we probably just won't get along, just to go along. I said, welcome to the show where you don't know if it's part of the show. Welcome to the show if you don't know, you don't know. first place. Hurtling through space. Big and bang is what they say, but I think it's more the yin yang way. I used to pray every single day. Is it true what they tell you? Is it true I loved you? Did Nasa make you smile? He was only a fool for a while. Now he is broke. Twas a big joke. Is it true what they tell you? Is it true I loved you? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true what they tell
Once again, we'd like to thank you for attending this event. Please have a seat and settle in. We're about to begin. In debates over this topic, we're seeing an influx. So instead of wasting time, let's get right down to the crux. Now, traditionally, we've all been taught for many years that this planet Earth that we're living on is just a sphere. The panelists to my right will attempt to prove that, while the panelists to my left will try to prove that it's flat. Okay, you first. Well, anyone with common sense would know that in actuality, the Earth could only be a globe. This theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us, they lied. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction we propel. The sun sits over the flat earth and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question, you can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer generated X-rated images from NASA. They've lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They've covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government engineered plot. Well, I have a question since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S., what about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor, cause you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir, the edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally frozen. This is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know, all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. All right, back to the globe guy. Present your next claim. Yes, sir, I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the Earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you'd rationalize and not take into account the Earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same, so the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We fly off of the planet spinning around, and please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tides. We live on the top. There's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets are round? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the Sun. Cause the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about. Man.
Raised on the East Coast, living in the South, where they teach you how to drink, they show you how to throw it down. How to sit up like a lady, but keep swearing pretty loud, oh baby. Everything I'm thinking's coming right out of my mouth. Like a sweet tea, honey whiskey, on repeat, they got me tipsy. College basketball games, think I need a deep D. Love my Raleigh roots very deeply, but had to switch it up, so I moved to different cities. So I went to the land of the snow, and on the low hoes, fake bitches were your friends or your foes. Yeah, church they be praying, but the heart's super low. No, I could not take the bubble, so baby I had to go. So I moved to Vegas, party with the famous, so mama I made it. All the bouncers, they knowin' what my name is, yeah. I'm at the penthouse and feeling pretty faded, yeah. We going shopping and daddy's always paying. I'm on the west side, living my best life, damn it's getting so good, gotta say it 2 times. Never thought I would be doing this fine. Now I'm on the west side, living my best life, damn it's getting so good, gotta say it 2 times. Never thought I would be doing this fine. I'll be doing this. Here I just go straight up to the top, yeah. You know my vibe is fly, looking hot, yeah. Smoking the legal pop, fuck the cops, yeah. I'm sorry for the states that lost, yeah. Nah, no, I'm never going back. back. Only wanna see the future, do not wanna see the past. No, I'm never going back. Only wanna see the future, do not wanna see the past. I'm on the west side, living my best life. Best life, damn, it's getting so good. Gotta say it 2 times. Never thought I would be doing this fine. Now I'm on the west side, living my best life. Best life, damn, it's getting so good. Gotta say it 2 times. Never thought I would be doing this fine. I'll be doing this. I'll be doing this.
Trace and Karma, Call Up 2020, 24/7 Flat Earth Disco. Here we go. We're talking about experimental science, the precursor to all of your appliance, the father of natural science, its son a method of reliance, in defiance of the current pseudoscience, consensus-based non-compliance, to the actual method of science. Robert Tower on the beat.
Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally.
Naturally or unnaturally, the public is subject to lawful banditry, lacking in philosophical faculty, shuffling around happily. It's a travesty, a tragedy. They believe in a galaxy created by gravity. It's insanity. Where's the convexity? It's a fantasy lacking substantially. Although understandably, with lost morality, divorced from reality and total depravity, lacking in humanity without spirituality. You have to think rationally, think critically, and drop the fallacy. You can't prove causality with vanity. That's the wrong mentality. Open your eyes and you might just be surprised. Look at these lies, just don't get hypnotized. Actors and guys who should not be idolized. Meet all the guys, come to Discord and be biased. You know it inside, it's a psychological divide.
Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally.
Let go of your pride, the truth cannot be denied. There's pie in your face, do you know what that implies? Get your perspective revised, it's the globe model's demise. The world is all centralized and disguised, the population all mesmerized and paralyzed. So is it so wrong to criticize? Do you get a Nobel Prize when you go against the enterprise? When you work, they demonize, and those who stole it, they glamorize. The work they sanitize, compartmentalize and monopolize. They propagandize, rememorize, re-rationalize, re-visualize and theorize and romanticize. To get us to internalize, they televise, to terrorize, to traumatize. I don't overemphasize. They want to destabilize, to sterilize and neutralize. It's time to vocalize, to organize and mobilize, to revolutionize. Join us in Disco.
Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally. Open your eyes and your mind and take a journey with me. Make the truth into fact, into science and naturally.
Chocolate saying thinks he can rap about the earth, producing epic content like Jeronism and Dearth. Well, he never saw crypto entering the fray. The best white rapper since Eric Debay. Now I haven't rapped along, so I don't want to boast, but my rhymes are better than the view at the coast. And right now I'm dropping some pretty sick bars, and I can't help notice that we see too far. In crypto trading, we have different kind of bars. They exist on your screen just like terraforming Mars. You can't really go there, it's just a visage. It's not a real place and it's not a mirage. Anyway, let's get back to the plane. Unlike platypus, I'm bringing the pain. Earth is flat and it does not move. Anything else and you'd have to prove. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Horizon is where the earth meets the sky. Always rises with you no matter how high. Troll questions asking, well, do you ever fly? Not high enough for the grass or nigh. Those clown shows running interference. Not even once do they make any sense. While Neil says, guys, that stuff is flat. Bill says the boats disappear over that. Well, it's time to get your story straight. Just like the flat horizon that we observe. You still think that you live on a sphere? You must have a vacuum between your ears. But that can't be true because you live in nature. And vacuums don't form without a container. Which brings me back to what I've learned. Research your flat on moving earth. Yeah! I won't believe their lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Now I don't like to be rude and I don't like to slander, so I'll keep it short just like I'm Gem Panda. The earth is a flat, stationary plane. No reification is worth the same. They tell you Coriolis is Earth-based, but that bullshit just leaves a fake taste. The sea somehow has mass appeal, but not a single evidence showing it's real. The ball is cracked for all the nations. They're still stuck on the globe plantation. Got them evoking correlation, or even worse, I am the citation. Now luckily for you, that's it from me. I'm going back to join the FP party. If mainstream consensus has got you bored, join Flat Earth 24/7 Discord 2.0. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more. Yeah, I won't believe their lies no more.
dropping, copping, everything I'm popping. Often trying to give a caution, but she don't wanna be stopping. Uh-oh, got a papa ego in a coffin. Believe me, she repeating everything that I've been being. Now she creeping, reading everything I'm tweeting for competing. Listen, girl, you gotta slow down, sweetie, cause copycatting is cheating. Honey, you can't even beat me. Hey, oh gee, who could it be? There's a chick up in the back, she copying me. I say, oh gee, who could it be? We got a C-O-P-Y-C-A-T. I say, oh gee, who could it be? There's a chick up in the back, she copying me. I say, oh gee, who could it be? We got a C-O-P-Y-C-A-T. She copy details on my retail, on the DL, email, all the people for the resale. Honey, you and me, we ain't equal. Sit down, swallow your pride like a B12, get it? You can never make it if you always take it. Know you're basic when you try to pull a copy paste it, pissing off the party. Yeah, this chick is testing up my patience. Call me Drake, calling out your fakeness on his playlist. Hey, ooh gee, who could it be? There's a chick up in the back, she copying me. I say, ooh gee, who could it be? We got a C-O-P-Y-C-A-T. I say, ooh gee, who could it be? There's a chick up in the back, she copying me. I say, ooh gee, who could it be? We got a C-O-P-Y-C-A-T.
Booger Eaton M. Scott Veach, PhD, 30 June 2020.
So I could do signs on the shoe, right?
Yeah, sure, of course. Of course you could.
Wait a second, what? You could do signs on shoes. Another Brenda supporter, huh? Another signator. Naturally observed phenomena, shoe. Hypothesis, it's a shoe. Eh? You two bozos should get married. Your kids would have hooves.
Of course you could. In fact, people do signs on shoes. I mean, you think the when they make, the new Nikes with the gels and stuff, they haven't done science on that? They have.
I just want to know how they go about doing science on the shoe. How you do it?
Same way they
go about that.
Same way they do science on anything.
Same way they do. Same way to do. Same way to do. Booger eating schmuck. My word.
All of that.
I know. I just think about the scientific method, because if you're gonna use science, you're gonna go with the method, right?
Again,
not really, but
not really. All right, cool. Well, never mind.
No.
So you don't use the scientific method when you do science. What do? Pick your boogers.
Well, he said
So
not
what
really.
about-
So I just
let's say we were though.
Away from it though. It's like you keep
Let's say you were. Let's say you were. What do you think the scientific method would need for you though? There.
What do you think the scientific method would need for you, though, there? Makes perfect sense. Goodness, sir. You're a moron.
I don't know. I just know, you need to observe a natural phenomenon, and looking at his shit, it's not that.
Well, you think it's not natural?
Good Lord, I hope he doesn't think it is. PhD, Booger Eater, M. Scott Veach. You obviously think a shoe is natural, making you an exclusive member of the 1% Club. The dumbest 1% on the face of the earth.
Anytime you're using something that is going to help you test hypotheses.
Shit, hold on.
Drace 24/7 Flat Earth Discord with Robert Tarr on the beat. Shout out to Jemsy for his tireless service and great ideas. Judgments have a way of festering until you become what you hate. So don't hate and don't judge. Understand and transmute hate into love, rising above the cycle. Don't be the cycle, break the cycle, and be free as you were meant to be, operating empirically, embracing your destiny, living in reality. The globe is a no-show. The Antarctica no-go. The seafloor plateau, you don't know what you don't know. The story I just so. Title knows, uh-oh. Status quo, no photo. The only curve is a GoPro. Fight the flow, the fallacious combo. Metal judo. The FE commando. With knowledge as ammo. 3-point KO. Lost your wig, bro? It's a belief, yo. Celestial navigation. Relative to the location, it's called exploration. Using the constellation for thousands of years without deviation. Not possible within orbital imagination. It's a faulty conceptualization. Your ears are not just for decoration. You feel no sensation. The vestibular operation proves there's no axis to rotation. All sight has limitation. Perspective is our vision. We see by light propagation, but light has attenuation and diffusion. So seeing forever is a pure delusion. Space is a privation, not a bendy dilation. Einstein's smell position is a dated apparition. FE has no competition. Its opposition is only repetition, a supposition and superstition, or all around false decognition. Welcome to the globe deposition, the lie abolition, or the truth petition. Don't give up your critical thinking of your own volition, even if it has become tradition. That is submission to the mathematician, the sophistic cognition tactician, bringing you the war of attrition and the contradicting redefinition. Become like us, a logician, a sophistry demolition technician. Requisition your intuition, transition to erudition. But be quick, the mission to dumb down the population is so close to fruition. We pay our tuition for our own indoctrination, with lies and a mission, when learning the truth should be your ambition. Regardless of the optics and previous conviction, that's the true ammunition, the power of the truth coalition. On a sacred mission, restoration from sedition, a disposition of the Most High's opposition, of the very same wardens that guarded your mental prison. There is no addition, no prize of admission. We get no commission and all the suspicion. But there's one condition: be honest. This is not a competition, it's a collaborative exhibition, a recognition of rhetoric superstition, with 24/7 repetition, a non-stop globe demolition. I have become a globe funeral mortician.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
I know you've been hating this, but how about that radius, huh? What is he saying though? Broken geometry. Okay. I just pointed out, now you're at hominy. Went to your mommy be trucking and driving, Globers be wildin'. They went out of style. 8 inches per mile squared, never been measured out in the wild. Why would they lie? That's what they cry when it just can't be denied. Defending the government, slave till you die. You ain't got no reply.
That stuff is flat.
Who told you that? Like I can't trust my eyes? There ain't no curvature, and the swan is black. But nice try.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Once you go flat, matter of fact, you never go back, you never go back.
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would you ask such a question? Coming here crying to ask why they're lying? Dude, may I make a suggestion? It seems to me in your mind that you could use some introspection. Instead of advancing your thinking, you're headed straight to a sad state of regression. People keep thinking it's our job to find them the model that they've been requesting. Meanwhile, they're walking around every day in the world never ever suspecting that the very own senses a human possesses have never attested. Something that's absolutely and completely reversed to the world manifested. How can you think that a person like me could take someone like you even serious? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Bro, are you fucking delirious? How can we even engage in a true conversation if we can't surpass this? I'm gonna need you and your little fundy friends to pull their heads out their asses. Why would they lie? Are you fucking high? You really gotta be kidding me. The world that you've known, all on its own, has been nice and flat since the beginning, see? No 8 inch per mile square, that's why y'all scared to have this become mainstream. So as a result, we transform into nightmares, waking folks from the daydream. So proceed to ask why they are lying without verifying your story. And at the end of the day, maybe all I can say is that y'all fucking bore me. Why would they lie? Can't even deny. You're sounding just like a baby. Maybe a hero is all that you need. Maybe else somebody save me.
Global abortion, all applauding. Cheers, big heads, small, enormous. From cradle to grave shall be like tortoise. NASA tower lies every day is exhausting. Nothing more boring than the stream they recording. Yeah, that looks real, is that a joker talking? Composite mind nuts is not a bore you foreskin. Ignoring, distorting the facts with their stories. Entering your mind in respect of a warrant. To say levels curve we expect from a zealot. Spherical excess, now we don't want it. Delusional puppet digest in the stomach. Without any warning, hick on the shoremen. Are you a moron who's not that important? Similar to Karen, always reporting. Endorsing the fraud and effects without cause. Manifest force from a pseudo source. Reversing the curse of what you've been taught. They've been rehearsing the dirt, but they still fall short. Imaginary planetary alignment coincide with space warp. Astronauts monetary paid for. Submerged in the water while they claim that they orb. It's a circus show, clown circle in the globe. Why would they lie? Obvious the creator. If the glove don't fit and the earth don't turn, that's a whole lot of that they have to earn. Learn with the horizon swan. We eliminate the curve. All our eyes are on only what we can observe. Global lies are wrong. What they're hiding flatter. Keep my spies like on high for the research. You rely upon priest and pirate like a bird. With your lying glob, preach religion like a church. How should they die? How should they die? Why would they lie? Why would they lie?
Why would they lie? Why would they try? I got the math and science on my side. I'm running circles, it's easy as pie. Your reification is all falsified. The education is all just a lie. No need to replace it. All I need is you to face it. All I got is time and you just waste it. This is a gift staring you in the faces. Where you gonna get the truth from? If not from us, then who you dum-dum? Made the bed of your demise and chose to sleep to count the sheep since 9 to 1-1. Never been a fight, a fact of life, a choice of wrong and right that I would never run from. State the truth, defend the youth and stop the coup. It's just a job that got to get done. Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Santa was real, the fairy was real. Why mama lie? My brother died, healthcare was bad. Why mama cried? The system is broke, your son is woke. I'm setting this shit on fire.
Why would they lie? 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 Why would they lie?
Why would they not? The plot and derive by watching the sky and they know it's a clock. They picking both sides and listed with lies. The people pretend that they pick who they got. The people divide and then they disguise and now they're devising a plot. You ask why they lying from behind closed eyelids. You disguising an iris that's lifeless. You're denialist, but this lie is why you're a nihilist. Guess you're lying for the pride then. They enticing the brightest to get deprived in contrived confinement. Lie about what the meaning of life is. Get a degree in a 9 to 5 shift. Only way that you'll survive this. What's that mean? They have to bribe them. Yeah, it's tragic. Their only tactic when the model under attack is asking where a map is. If they lied about the earth, what you even asking? Weaving past them, leaving blasting. Everything you believe is backwards. Occult belief is practice. That's what they achieve in masses. Yeah, it matters. You believe what masses. Massive incoherent magnets have a weak attraction. That's electrostatics. They always invert it backwards. Wonder what's the verdict, pastors? Religious zealots preaching, talking past us. Sent a blitz right up the middle. Who can block the fastest? Falsify the radius. You cannot walk right past it. Yeah, they truly think they got the masses, but God's got the backing, so they can't stop what happens.
Why would they lie? 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 OG. Why would they lie? I'll tell you why. They don't want to see you survive. They don't want to see you get live. Love on your queen till you have you some kids and provide. They don't want to see you revive. Take an L, then come back harder than ever besides. Packing that hammer on side. I cannot help it, bro. Second Amendment on mine. They won't label you a felon. That way you can't get your hands on protection. That way they come in and fake an election. If they want Caesar assets, you can't stop or arrest them. That way the hood is simply a reflection of the design that they predestined. If you don't like it, they pop off your top like your last name was Kennedy in Dallas, Texas.
Picture of the moon, any photograph of the moon, shape of the crater. They're perfect circles. So here you go. You ready? If you have an impactor that comes in straight into a surface, it makes a circular crater. Right. If you send it at an angle, it will make an elongated crater. Okay? This will happen. So they're saying, no, wait a minute, let's send it in faster. Turns out there is a magic speed with which you can send in an asteroid, and on collision, it will make a perfect circle no matter the angle it hits. Circle. Because lava in liquid state flattens out, right? Because lava in liquid state flattens out, right?
Let me ask you a question, Paggis. Let me ask you a question. Let's say you got home and, I don't know, your wife is banging the next door neighbour. Yeah. Do you think it would be sufficient if your wife said, oh, I've got a model that explains how I didn't cheat on you?
So, technically...
Yes or no?
Most likely.
Why is it whenever I ask Lopez yes or no questions, I never get a yes or no answer?
Because the world isn't that simple.
He's about to explain how technically his wife could come up with a model that may be possible, and he'd have to consider it.
It could. One possibility.
Either yes or no.
But it isn't a yes or no answer.
Are you serious? You're saying that your wife can construct a model to explain how she didn't cheat on you after she banged the next door neighbour?
Yes.
This is the level of sophistry we're dealing with.
So, let me tell you this. My wife, let's say...
seriously, you're going to justify this?
My wife went on Amazon and she found this amazing new thing, which can... A sex robot.
This is the ultimate cuckery, my friend.
You're not, but you guys are not letting him finish. I'll finish for him, though. Because he's talking about sex robots. Hold on. But here's the conclusion of his argument. The next door neighbor has been proven to be a sex robot and is not a human being. That is saying because no, that's not our next door neighbor. That's a sex robot that lives next door. Clearly, if your wife is banging the next door neighbor, she objectively cheats on you. The end. There's no model that can explain that away. Can't be done.
I think his wife is banging the next door neighbor right now.
Probably. She's probably sick of his obfuscation. She's like, Maggie, so are you going to have sex with me tonight or not? And he's like, well, technically I could, maybe, possibly, maybe I could build a model. And then she's like, fuck it, I'm going to just do it. Can you construct a model to explain away the fact that your wife banged the next door neighbor?
Yes.
Target quickly. Tell us what you imagine that model might be.
So one possible model that it might be is that, she went onto Amazon and there was one dude who had invented this new sex robot who conveniently looked like the next door neighbor. It was like an exact replica. But then she buys it, she gets it, and she's having sex with the sex robot. Then I enter the door. Then I enter the room. And I see she's banging something which resembles and is in every way looking exactly like the So,
this is what they call in America the good old college try, right?
So then look. But when I am looking at the thing, then I see, she's banging something. It couldn't be the sex robot, but it could also be the next door neighbor who just walked over and is banging her. And like, there's no way. There's just difference. Like when I enter the room, both possibilities are true. But as you said, which one is more likely? Yes, it's more likely that my wife banged the next door neighbor. But there's still a small, very, very small possibility that it was the sex robot. But then I go over and I look at if the next door neighbor is in his house, and then I see, oh no, he's not at home. Oh, yes, this model is false. Then I have proven that that model was false.
You enter that room, and what you see is your neighbor banging your wife, and you're like, holy smokes, it's my neighbor banging my wife. And then that moment goes through your mind when you're like, wait a minute, there might be an explanation for this. And you start thinking about Amazon, and you start going through the price range, you start thinking, how much money does my wife have? Is that even possible? But for that initial view, you'd be thinking, well, I'm going to be going with what I see. And what I see is that my neighbor's banging my wife. So that would be the logical assumption at that point, wouldn't it?
No, what?
Occam's razor. It looks like your neighbor. Whether or not you think it's some high-tech sex doll from Japan, it looks like your neighbor. So you're going to be thinking, oh, that's my neighbor. And then it might come into your head, but, oh wait, my wife, she's kind of loaded, she was really looking into those sex dolls, there's a small possibility. But the most logical assumption would be what you observe directly, which is your neighbor, right?
So, you can actually just verify whether it's a sex robot or not. You can just go up to it and go, oh, here's a battery. Or, oh no, it's a human.
So, what I am observing when I enter the room, if I start with that is not actually, I don't observe my neighbor. I observe something which looks like my neighbor. I observe something which looks like a flatter.
Something that it is a robot.
So that,
when you get
please, like, I can't convince the whole sentence.
Sorry, does that mean that when you wake up in the morning, you see whoever you live with in your house, you go, well, that's not actually them. It looks like them, but that could be something else entirely. Is that how you think?
Technically, yes.
Technically,
right. So, any talk of robots is stupid. No one ever mentioned robot in the example. I know that because I gave the example. There are no robots. Let's leave the robots to one side.
I'm sorry, man, but you sound like one of those people that, like, even if you walked into the room and neighbor was banging out your wife and you realized it wasn't a sex robot, you'd be like, well, the neighbor would be like, well, I'm sorry, man, I just fell, and somehow I just happened to wind up inside her. And you'd be like, oh, shit, that makes sense.
Yeah, we can make a model for that. Makes sense to you. I'll have to get that step from the front door removed so it doesn't happen again.
Oh, yes, that is true.
Yes,
I agree
that is true.
with that statement.
Brother man, you need to go get your man card back. I don't know where it went.
This would have been much easier for you if you'd have just said at the start, you know what, yeah, if there was a dude banging my wife, I'd be pissed. This would have been over 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, this is
But I'm trying to explain my point.
I think it, to be fair to Pagas, we should let him explain how the neighbor could be a sex doll when he gets the dog.
Robots fucking exist, and we've experienced them.
There'll be another model, then we know the old model was wrong. But then we can have a new model, which explains that he fell.
Wait, no, this I need to get for Pagas, right? You check the battery is not there, it is a human. Now you're saying there's potentially another model, could you tell me what that model would be?
So then that model could be like, oh yeah, he fell. He fell and well, actually, that's what I decided. So, yes. But
It's not even Italian.
Pagas, so he fell.
He just repeated exactly what I said.
Pagas, I need to be serious. Pagas, I need to be serious. What is this other model? After you check the battery pack, it's not a battery pack. What's the model that could explain it?
I think your example, as you said, was very good with the folly. But then I look, what is most probable? What is the most likely? And I say, oh, it's very unlikely that he fell and that happened. So therefore, I choose to believe and I choose to use the model which is the most likely, which is that my wife banged the next door neighbor, and therefore I am the more can't know that she's objectively having sex with the man next door.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
we can't because we verified it. No, but the verifying, there might be another explanation.
What the fuck are you talking about? We verified it. We checked that the battery pack isn't there. We checked that the penis is in the vagina. It happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And now we're constructing a model to make the cheating go away.
So the fundamental way of what I am saying is that I can't technically give you an exact model, because the whole premise of this is that it is something which is beyond my understanding, beyond my knowledge. It could have been, like say, an otherworldly, all-powerful being, like a demon or something, which then altered the visions and my memory, as well as my wife's. And
They can't see evil demons, right? Okay. Sonny, what were you going to say?
like, and then we look, oh, this model, it's an explanation, it's absolutely likely, but it's very unlikely. It's extremely unlikely.
Yeah, this is
Therefore, we don't
Sonny, go ahead. Pagus, you're embarrassing yourself now.
Pause. Hey, Pagus, I just have one question, okay? Very simple.
Go ahead, please.
Do you believe there is such a thing as objective reality?
No.
There you go, folks.
That's it. Nail on the head.
Yes, I believe there is, but I don't believe we can actually, we can't figure it out.
Bro. Dude, are you objectively on Discord right now talking to us?
I can't actually know that. And as Roger, as you said,
Then you're a psycho.
Well, then you can't objectively know if I mute you. So, I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, that's a good place to put a pause on that, I think.
Oh, yeah.
And really...
What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now that we know we're not spinning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know curvature is missing? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know flat earth is winning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living? It's like a brand new beginning. We know that most of y'all sitting there wishing, probably just itching for us to go away, completely dismissing things that we say like our minds have gone missing. Meanwhile, you're really the only one shifting reality as if it was switching, like it was some type of fantasy pitching. Next up to bat, but you wind up just whiffing. Nothing but air, you just can't do no hitting. Running around saying that water sticking to outside the balls, your logic is slipping. I understand that you might think I'm tripping. Pay attention to the words that I'm spitting. Only thing that really needs any fixing, your view of the world and the way that you're thinking. No need to go always screaming and kicking. No reason to think that Earth might be tricking. If it was spinning, then we would see drifting. If it was curving, the ships would be sinking. Logical fallacy, keep on insisting. Probably just listen. How about you try some form of consistence? Ships disappear due to angular distance. Makes a lot more sense that the curve's not existence. Why the persistence? Why the pursuit of unending persistence? Fighting a war like a soldier enlisted. Really seems as though you got it all twisted. Why not just be a bit more optimistic? Lies you've been told, the veil has been lifted. Now you've been gifted, given permission to take a position, not in opposition to the world that we're living. Key ignition, start up the engine. Choose to accept it, now this is your mission. Tell us why the damn curvature's missing. Maybe just call up the mathematician, give him a listen. Have him tell you about his presuppositions. Talking about how it's not superstition. A vacuum and air pressure juxtaposition. Make a decision. Tell us how this model came to fruition. You have the right to enact your volition right up to the day of mental acquisition. All I could do is provide ammunition. Can't take the heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. Judgment day or to the last demolition. You can see this as an act of attrition. On the condition that after admission, do you a favor and start the forgiving. Then go out and share your newfound position with everybody who's potentially victim. Falling for the global prisoner system. So many flaws, no woman can list them. Shout to my beautiful parents, I missed them. Taught me to think for myself, I could kiss them. Now to the day that I'm able to whisk them away in my arms, I will reminisce them. Yeah.
claims that what you're observing when you're seeing the horizon is the geometric horizon.
That's fascinating, but to do geometry you must have one.
It is an optic phenomenon.
So to do geometry though, you must have one. A tangent point with a straight line to it. Now you're telling me all about what you haven't got.
So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light? I've been on the globe for my whole life. Something in my nose don't smell right. Meditating, feel a slight breeze in the wind, but I know I ain't moving, this is no ride. How you gonna tell me that the air that I'm breathing, that the PSI I'm feeling, it contain, motherfucker? How you have gas pressure next to a place 10 to the negative 17 to a space, motherfucker? What did Nixon say? One small step for man is one giant leap for mankind. And at the same time, Tuna landed on the moon while the Vietnamese died at the same time. I ain't got time for the life, MLM. Helios, flame out, breaking down the dam. Crushing all false gods in the program. Believe when he say that I am that I am. I am that I am. So, which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you dies tonight? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light?
You should raise them to be free. If not, they might rebel.
You are not an educator, you bringing me down like an elevator. Better yet, an escalator. You keep gumming my shoes so that I never make it. I'ma put you down like you a tire levitator. Speaking of the elevation, the black swan, why is the horizon 10 times further than the geometry you predicated? Probably cause you never did it. Never did, never will. Now globe, tell me how you really feel. This is not a globe, this is the appeal. This is not a globe, this is just for real. This is for your soul, something you can feel. Saying you won't change, but I know you will. Here's your Dr. Bill. Which one of you guys can fight? Which one of you thinks you're right? Step up to the mic and see what the people them decide. Who will see his demise when the truth finally come to light?
Holding cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. Holding cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. Tough questions that you can't refute, like never no plea you can't dispute. Don't rumpus me, I'll put you on move. Don't monologue, keep it minute. Drop round questions like Crash Bandicoot. 24/7 Discord, you will get boot. Parroting maths like what's a square root. PC lawyer like that in a suit. With its rhetoric, fast as lighting, electrostatics, that's exciting. Deep in warrior, go keep fighting. Experiment, globers keep biting. Bigger Jedi, globers keep trying. 3 questions, send them off crying. How can you think that we are lying? CGI when you look on lion. Cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. Holding cats, it's a no-brainer. Can't have gas with a window container. Shave your flop, do me a favor. Answer the question for quantum eraser. A globus server, let's observe. Few people that'll get on your nerves. A few funny characters just like Curve. A few waiting to jump in like reserves. Rocket scientists, ultimate nerds. Formulas for everything, it's absurd. There's a group of goons hanging every word. Everything that you say, yeah, it will get stirred. Trust, 60 years old and collecting dust. Always online and causing a fuss. Hating on chemo, keeping him shut. Saying he's someone that you just can't trust. But he's not the one trying to get you sussed. You're obsessed, you're in love or lost. You believe anything if you come from dust. Like rockets work better in space with thrust. Globers pretend that they can't see, then talk about intellectual honesty. Every time they talk, it's a fantasy. The black swan is causing travesty. Gas can't hold down no gravity. Can't see no curve over the sea. Your claim, your globe, prove your fantasy. Flat earth, think very critically. Represent your case clear and rationally. Spinning around the whole galaxy. All happening by itself or naturally. Logically, it makes no sense to me. That's what's wrong with your mentality. then I wonder what's wrong with humanity. What's legal is where they get the morality. Nihilistic minds, that's insanity. They wanna be better than God vanity. Got learning in a university, can't find it in a lab like spirituality. Think about it, not emotionally. What's after this life is a reality. I might come back, grow into a tree or a shark, cause of my personality. That's quite a fitting analogy. Respect everyone, every nationality. Don't think that you're better based on salaries. Life has a funny way of bringing to your knees. Yeah, hope you enjoyed that.
Drace 24/7 Flat Earth Discord dedicated to all the new people who have yet to fully turn into a glow pad. There's still hope for you.
You know the hole in
Shut
a
up,
donut?
Brenda.
That's
I'm trying to
space
sing
time.
here. Bro, don't you even know how much we love the ball once like you? We heard it all before, it's not new to us anymore. Bro, don't you even know half the things the ball makes claims to? And there's a lot for us to get through. For you, anyway. Bro, can't you even see? We've broken it down oh so clearly. It's a joke, it always has been. For those to see, anyway. Tripping, he's falling, he's tripping, he's balling. They glow blind, he's all in. They glow burst, they don't win. Be honest, that works best. Any evidence of the curve earth crest? Any evidence that it's not at rest? Any vacuum next to oppress your test? There's no precedence, no evidence that the globe defense. Don't take offense, just don't be this dense. It's your preference, with some common sense. You can sit on the fence. For a glober, it's tragic. He believes it like it's magic.
You know the hole in a donut? That's space time.
You're a moron.
No, that's true.
You're
the
a moron.
hole
Shut up.
in a donut.
Shut up. Don't
is
say anything
space-time.
else. Don't make me remove you. Shut up. You've got nothing more to add. You're a moron.
In the donut,
I couldn't
Brenda.
care less.
Wow.
You're a moron. Don't
The
add
hole
anything
in
more.
the hole in a donut.
Shut
The
up.
hole
I don't
in
want to
Swiss
have to
cheese.
eject you.
Space
If
time.
you want to continue spouting shite about holes in donuts, I'm going to kick you out. Last chance. Shut up.
Bro, don't you even know how much we love the ball once like you? We heard it all before, it's not new to us anymore. Bro, don't you even know half the things the ball makes claims to? And there's a lot for us to get through. For you, anyway. Bro, can't you even see? We've broken it down oh so clearly. It's a joke, it always has been. For those who see, anyway. Don't follow the agenda. Put your logic in a blender, or you'll end up just like Brenda, forgetting your actual agenda. Think your dog bones are clocks, and that people are rocks. Stuck in a closet, metal box. This space side will Brian Cox. Just learn the essence, the basics. Without that, you won't make it. Your freedom is right there, take it. You don't have to fake it. Just say, I don't know, and your wisdom will grow. Don't blindly go with the flow. Just put it down, bro. Let the lie go.
Any evidence?
I thought you were about debate. I thought you were about fair
Fuck off
debates.
right now, you can fuck off. I was asking a new question. Now you don't get to take part. It's your problem. Stupid donut idiot. Donut hole is space-time. What a complete moron.
for the edge. Help me, my friend. I don't know if I'm losing my mind. Looking for the edge. Help me, my friend. I don't know if I'm losing my mind. I see this global deception. How to level out my perception. Listening for you. Thinking of these mysteries. I've been waiting patiently. Now I'm looking for the edge. Across the distant seas, I can feel you waiting for me. It takes up all my time. I can feel the sound. I can feel the breeze. Oh my darling, I'm on my knees, looking for the edge. Help me, my friend. I don't know if I'm losing my mind. Looking for the edge. Help me, my friend. I don't know if I'm losing my mind. Across the distant seas, I can feel you waiting for me. And it takes up all my time. I can feel the sun. I can feel the breeze. Oh, my darling, I'm on my knees, looking for the edge. Help me, my friend. I don't know if I'm losing my mind. I'm looking for the edge. Help me, my friend. I don't know if I'm losing my mind.
Good morning, Nathan.
Morning, Brenda. How are you?
Ready to get destroyed again?
Ready to be lit on fire, Mr. Strawman?
You mean you came in ready to be destroyed again? Yeah, we accept that, Brenda. Hi, how are you?
We got our torches ready, Strawman.
I've destroyed your argument every single time.
Oh, what a way to start a morning.
Yeah. I love this. Here's 2020. It's Chocolate Scene. It's coming at you. Yeah. My squad blazing through like low arsonists. Y'all get dissed, annihilated off the list of a long line of globals who will just insist we're living on a spinning ball that does not exist. As I sit back and wonder why they persist, like some pissed gorillas living in the mist, always lacking evidence, they just get dismissed. But here's the twist, they won't cease and desist. Their illegal activities seems all they got are fallacies, begging the question and never seen. Please claiming flat earth is only archaic while you sit back and paint these mosaics of Aristophanes. Like what the fuck, bro, it seems profound. 2,000 years is still like 6 to the ground. Meanwhile, us really going 6 feet deep. It's the value of your radius, it's RIP. Rest in peace to your little RADIUS. It's just a fantasy. Can't you see that your little globe theory is about to be in the fucking GRAVE? Come on. Keep it moving. Yo, I'm really really trying to ascertain how insane it is to endure the pain that would make a grown man out loud exclaim that a body of water could somehow maintain the outside of a ball. Now that's insane. Even Isaac Newton said that he would not feign a hypothesis for this bullshit campaign of a force that's only a force in your brain. Don't complain, cause I'm not trying to pull your chain. This ain't no game. It's often claimed with thoughts in vain to not go against the grain. It sounds profane. The cartoon raw will not sustain. Its reign has been now deemed as inhumane. Me and my fam only want to help you be attained and reclaim your sense of home and your domain. Your life has been spent on the top of a plane, yeah. In the year 2020, it seems the case. Heliocentrism has just lost the race. Globetrotters scrambling just to keep the pace while still telling folk tales about outer space. Kinda funny you think NASA really got your back. Astronauts in a vacuum, yo, that's all an act. In fact, they only do it to control your mind. And to not see through it, yo, you must be blind. In due time, it will all soon be revealed. Little water ball is losing its mass appeal. On the real, doesn't matter how bad you feel. Fact of the matter is that your face concealed. Death of the globe model is now at hand. People seeing through the lies all across the land. From Eli to NY to Jin in Japan. It's a rap time to throw the magic ball in the can. Come on.
sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these stories without checking facts first. Unfortunately,
because of you, we're in this mess. Forever you will acquiesce. How you love to be deceived. Whatever they tell you, you believe. Dead of sight, dead of mind. News believer, you are blind. Critical thinker, you are not. Never independent thought. Boxing to your paradigm. Hypnotized with pantomime. Regurgitating all you hear. Spread your terror, spread your fear. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, the TV know your very soul. Tune into the great deceiver. Television watching news believer. Inject your poison where your mask. All they have to do is ask. Never questioning authority. Blindly following like sheep. Yes sir, no sir, free backs full. You television watching fool. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, the TV know your very soul. Tune into the great deceiver. Television watching news believer. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. Extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is 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 extremely dangerous to our democracy. In their world forever locked. Into their world forever boxed. Reality you leave behind. A prisoner of your own mind. Forever you will be deceived, never ever to be free. Yeah. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, the TV know your very soul. Tune into the great deceiver. Television watching news believer. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, the TV know your very soul. Tune into the great deceiver. Television watching news believer. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
Ballers are despairing in disease. They are sharing the same outlook on the topic of FB. Kiwi faded Panda Star, Miggy Stella's places. Hank Hill knows when they are lying. Crypto throws it in their faces. Sonny plays them like a piano, leaving them in pain. Dave Hinkle shouting out the banner, driving them insane. They are all in love with lying. They are preaching and a shouting as Flat Earth destroys their globe. Ballers run away a pouting.
I don't mind the Baltards' lies, the ignorance it shows. We can throw them in cactus when we destroy their globe. Horizon and entropy, two things Baltards despise. Just one moment of silence for the Glober's demise.
Some will lie to soup, you'll neither fundy mutton asses. Some will lie to soup the guy that's preaching to the masses. Some will fall in love with truth, speaking loud and shouting. As Flat Earth destroys the globe, ballers run away a pouting. Battle Mod took the liars, throttling their asses. Roger from the Netherlands, but smacking as time passes. Then there is the omnipresent Lord above us saying they are all in love with lying. It's a game that he ain't playing. Joby taught a baller, Crit will lovingly explain. Lunatic knows their evil plot, got Rockins on the plane. They are all in love with lying, they are preaching and a shouting. As Flat Earth destroys the globe, ballers run away a pouting.
I don't mind the Baltards' lies, the ignorance it shows. We can throw them in cactus when we destroy their globe. Horizon and entropy, two things Baltards despise. Just one moment of silence for the Glober's demise.
Have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Yeah, because you can see the stars.
Oh, yeah.
We were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon.
It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of polka dots.
Space is
1972. Destroyed all the papers and blew up the Challenger crew. Except for the twinsies. Space is fake AF. Space is fake AF.
Look out into deep space away from the sun, it's the darkest black you can imagine.
Hey, space boy, you broke my rocket man heart. Where are the stars? Is it bright or is it dark? The vacuum of space, oh, the tomfoolery.
What happens if you get a leak on that? You have a leak.
Deep under my bubble.
It's hard to comprehend.
Space is fake AF.
Two little bitty O-rings.
Space is fake AF.
It's not what you think, homeboy.
Space is fake AF.
It's all just start doing this.
Space is fake AF.
Research Eddie Bravo. You just have a leak, and what you would do is lose air.
They fucked it up a little bit.
If you know how they race you in the system, stunt your growth, blunt those hosts, you get the gist then. On your own when you're grown, never learned at school or home, paying off that student loan, got you working to the bone. Do you know how they race you in the system? Tell you lies, hypnotize, tell you listen. Praise the thief, give you grief, feed you nothing but belief, till you're crying for relief, and you listen to the chief.
If you know how they raise you in the system, broken men, yo girls, you need to listen. Save your children, turn your boys into good men, and the future will be good then.
If you know how they race you in the system, must conform to the norm, you don't resist them. Be a slave till you cave, cause they dangle what you crave. Make you think that you're unsafe, make you think that you're not brave. If you know how they race you in the system, got you stressed, never rest, you get the short end. Working hard, pay with card, backs I've gotten through our God. Young children being scarred, fat cats packing lard.
Do you know how to even tell the difference? Live a lie till you die with indifference. Bound by chains cannot see, still you miss them. Take the reins, it's your life or be their bitch, man. If you know how they keep you in the system, flashing pictures, glow past scriptures. Take your money, oh you're funny, it's a reset. Pay their debt, that's a threat, don't forget you're a pet.
They race you in a system, so you trust to your dust, no resistance. Young or old till you're cold, better stick within the mold. Best believe the story told, better get your kids enrolled. Now you know why they race you in the system. Full control of your soul if you let them. Open eyes, see the skies, but you look beyond their lies. See the devil in disguise, and the truth it mystifies.
If you know that the globe is inconsistent, in your mind cannot find non-existent. Cannot trust, truth's a must, globes a bust, no cosmic dust, just free of wanderlust.
Do you know how they race you in the system? Of the fear, lose what's dear, open prison. Broken mind, hard to find, so it scares you to be kind. So you choose to wear the blinds, and it leaves you in the bind. Now you know why they race you in the system. Kill your god, raise the rod, you don't need shit then. Stars align, it's a sign, there's no bendy space and time. There's a cat and another dime, but their content is a crime.
If you know the truths, you can list them. borderline, genuine, effie baseline. Grow a spine, get online, and meet me and mine in the new paradigm. If you know about the rulers of the system, it's a bloodline, foul, clandestine. World decline, not divine. Makers of the storyline from long before Byzantine.
Do you know how they keep you in the system? Kept in debt, under threat, so hard to leave them. Stand up strong, you belong. That's the purpose of the song. Doesn't hurt you to be wrong. Now you know why we should change the system. Free your mind, meet your kind, flat at disco. Ultra Chaco, cracking crypto, Bambi, Lulu, QA, Mickey, Sonny, such a wig if you acting funny.
Now you know why you should join the disco. Get informed, break the norm, it's time to let it go. Yo, Drace.
Anabolic beat.
Trying something new this time.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, girlfriend. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin.
Got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. It's got you. Take it all on the chin. Giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you. His little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. Got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn, it's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin, no curve or a spin, the globe cannot win, belongs in the bin.
I've got you right in my claws. I have written the laws to thunderous applause. Come, little girlfriend, sketches are good, girlfriend. I've got you. I don't put your skin, just the energy within. So come with me and see the crystal. Let's begin.
Got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. It's got you. Take it all on the chin. Giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you. His little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. Got you living in sin, got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn, it's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin, no curve or a spin, the globe cannot win, belongs in the bin.
It's got you under your skin. Do you have the mark yet? It's about to begin. It's got you. Take it all on the chin, giving up on your kin while you're serving the kingpin. He's got you, his little secret king. Nice, worshipping, believing the whole thing. He's got you living in sin. Got you walking around with a dopey-eyed grin.
We got you, the globe has been. Don't believe me, wrap your hat up in tin. I'm your Huckleberry Finn. It's about to begin the unraveling of your programming. We got you. The lies are built in. FE, the linchpin, the lie wearing thin. No curve or a spin. The globe cannot win. Belongs in the bin.
1, 2, 3, 4. I told you so. I told you. I told you so. I told you. Remember when I told you about 9/11? Remember when I told you about Building 7? Remember when I told you about the fluoride in the water? Yes, I did. Remember when I told you about the New World Order? Remember that? Remember when I told you about the chemtrails in the sky? Remember when I told you that NASA was full of lies? Remember when I told you about the ultra mind control? Well, I just want to say that I told you so, yeah. Remember when I told you about 432 hertz, that is, and what 440 can do to you? It hurts my ears. Remember when I told you about the vaccine agenda? Yes, I did. And that Michelle Obama is a transgender. Yes, he is. The dinosaur fraud, the climate change scam, and yes, Sandra Bullock is also a man. Remember when I told you that there ain't no globe? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. 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 Yeah. Remember when I told you about the TV flicker rate? And how it puts your brain in an alpha state? Remember when I told you about germ theory? Remember when I told you about gravity? Remember that? Remember when I told you about Paul McCartney? Remember when I told you about direct energy? Remember when I told you about Monsanto? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. 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 Yeah. Remember when I told you about the mainstream media? Your so-called celebrities and pedophilia.
Thank fuck for this.
Remember that child trafficking and adrenochrome.
Thanks, son.
Remember when I told you about the Georgia Guidestone? Remember when I told you about the false flag operation? Remember when I told you about 5G radiation? Remember that I told you that? Well, I just want to say that I told you so. 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 Yeah. But you didn't listen.
Most fucking Americans don't really like flat earthers. They like planets and spaceships and stuff like gravity do. Most fucking Americans believe they're NASA and they're JAXA and ESA and some dude named Musk. Most fucking Americans don't like to worry about the spinning because they say it does it so slow. Most fucking Americans have an education and think the globe's real because they took science and got a B. Most fucking Americans love their sticks and their shadows and their well holes and their gyros. No. Most fucking Americans don't like to launch rockets without using fisheye lenses to make the flat earth round. Cause don't it make a flat line curve? And that's all I got, man. How do you like it?
Hey, far out, man. Yeah, that's a good song, man. Well, I wrote my own one while I was listening to you sing yours. You want to hear it?
Oh, yeah, man. That sounds pretty awesome, man. Let's hear it.
Yeah, man. It's kind of like a protest tune. All right, man. Here we go. Globers! Globers! Hey, you like that, man?
Oh, yeah, man. That's pretty far out, man.
If you are 2 millimeters above this beach ball, you just don't. That stuff is flat.
Yo, check it out. Did you know that the earth is flat? It's flat. Think it's a ball, and you know that's a proven fact. What if I told you pics of Earth were made in Photoshop? And astronauts are actors acting in a movie plot? What would you say? What would you do when you find out that the globe is fake and isn't true? You globers about to turn into a bunch of flat earthers. Just ride the wave, cause you know that y'all bad surfers. Ride the wave. Cause you know that's not the curve of the earth, right?
At that height, you don't see the curvature of the earth.
Just saying.
That stuff is flat. 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 That stuff is flat.
You know well what I've been through, living there without a view, asking why we missed our chance, and now I'm looking for something to get by. High and dry, everywhere in myself, I'm looking for.
They make sure to photograph you standing there with a really
Yeah, but I don't necessarily want to get in here and talk. I'm just like,
this thing's cooked, bro.
What's up, Iggs? How you doing, bro?
But yeah, that's too bad, bro. This thing's like playing up hard. It didn't want to let me like speak, nothing. It just shut me down.
Do you have like a whole speech you want to give, like for an hour or something? Because it's dead air. Like,
Yeah, bro.
so,
I just,
all right,
I just
go
want
for
to
it.
monologue to everybody.
Yeah, go ahead and monologue. Do your thing, man.
You set me up like as a joke, but I fell for it. Huh? That was a good one.
And you do monologues sometimes, like 30 minutes. And it's like you'll be talking and be like, nobody's listening. You just be like, is anybody listening to me? You just be talking.
Yeah. I have to ask because it goes quiet, bro. Just to make sure, you know what I mean?
Dude.
Oh god, how you been? How's your day? Well, it's a morning day.
Yeah, I'm actually home today from work because it's really slow at work right now. There's not. I work in a cabinet shop and we can't even get fucking material now. I mean, the wood, the wood.
Wood stopped growing.
The wood stopped growing. Yeah, that's what it is. No, they fucking doubled the price of everything and then halved. Then you can't even fucking get it anymore. It's freaking crazy. So yeah, there's no work up there for me right now. So I'm staying home today. Fuck.
Oh fuck! And they're doing this bullshit again, bro. Like, all right, this is how to do it. I want to explain something. Once, hold on.
Where'd you go? Really, Conan, I was asking Roger, should we play some music or maybe should. Hey,
yeah. Sorry, bro.
It was dead air. I mean, I don't necessarily want to come on here and talk. I was just coming in to find out if we. I wanted to feel dead. I want to feel dead air, but not with my voice.
Why not? My voice is fucking 10 times shitter than yours. What the fuck? I don't have to listen to myself.
I want to get up and go do some shit, because I'm not going to sit here in front of the computer all day.
Find some wood.
Hey, man, there's plenty of wood around my house. I live in the woods, but anyway.
Oh,
but anyways,
yeah, no worries, right?
No.
Can you see? Fraud can't. He's having the same technical difficulty as me. Like he can't. Every place he goes on, he can't. He can't seem to access like the speaker or nothing.
And what? Say that again. You can't what? What were you saying? Eggs. Oh shit. I guess he said he can't talk. It's fucking weird. Yeah. I can see that. Man, freaking Jazza is bugging the shit out of me. He's permabanned, but he's just bugging the shit out of me every day. He's sending me messages. What's up, man? You're not gonna let me back in? It's like nobody wants to talk to you, asshole. Are you listening to Livestream, Jazza? Nobody wants to talk to you. You're an asshole.
Yeah. So quickly, I'm trying to do a few things.
Hey, Iggs, have you ever talked to Jazza Conda? He's in New Zealand.
Is he from New Zealand?
Yeah, I mean he's permabanned, but he keeps freaking messaging me, man.
You want me to just like make fun of him?
You don't have to.
Entertainment.
He does every time he comes in. I mean, everybody he just makes a joke of himself. You don't have to make fun of him. Let me.
Yeah, well, listen, I can keep him
Pretty
entertained.
sure.
Just give me like
Hold on, let
2
me make
minutes and
sure.
I'll be back.
I'm pretty sure he's permabanned. If he's not, then I'll let him in here. But it's like it's a headache to talk to him sometimes. He's funny as fuck, but he's usually drunk as hell, like me. But like
Nah,
worse. I mean,
no, I can
I'm okay.
handle that. I just if it's who's gonna mute him if it really comes down
No,
to it.
he'll start calling everybody a cunt and freaking. He's just. That's why he's permabanned, because he's an asshole.
Oh, I was gonna say like at least if you bring him in now, I can have a laugh with him, but I can't really like do anything like mute him. At least mute him. You know, if he starts
No,
going,
but I can. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
But I can't if he's on the permaban list. I mean, I can let him in, but I don't think I should. He just keeps bugging the shit out of me. He's like every day he messages me. He's like, "Come on, man, you ain't gonna let me in." Like, no, man, you're a fucking dick. Nobody wants to talk to you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's on the permaban list. I mean, a couple of times. People are just like, "Yeah, he's a dick. Nobody wants to talk to that motherfucker."
Has everything been functioning properly here, bro? Have you realized something like?
Shit, Discord gets a little wonky sometimes, but for the most part, yeah, I think it's been working okay. What's up?
As I said before, I couldn't like chat or nothing, and now it's happened to a few other people that have just
Well, I
contacted
mean,
me.
while you were talking to me, you cut it out a couple times.
Yeah,
it
that's
may
because people called me on the phone to tell me that they can't speak on Discord.
Are they in Australia as well?
No, they're US boys.
Huh. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little funky, and we have to get one of the admins to change the hell's it called? The I mean, they have different server farms for the Discord. Like some is in the UK, some is the US. We have to change them in different places. I can't freaking remember the name of it. Anyway,
If you don't know, I don't have a clue.
but yeah, you have to change that every once in a while because it'll just because I mean, shit. Imagine how much traffic is going over Discord. Sometimes they'll get a little overloaded or whatever, and they probably have some dude. I'm sure they have teams of freaking people working maintaining all these servers and shit. But yeah,
it's just
we
weird.
have
It's
to
never
switch it
happened like
out
this.
every once in a while. But yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
no.
But I haven't really noticed a major issue with it. So I don't know. Lately, because sometimes it does. I mean, sometimes it totally fucks up, man, and people can't even join. You know.
Yeah. Oh, that's happened to me a few times, but to join and not be like just I can mute and unmute myself, but no speaking. I don't get it. It's a new one,
Well,
you know.
yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, it's happened before, like where we're like if you're already in here, you're in here, but if you leave and try to come back, you can't get back in. It's happened like, and it'll be like 6 hours you can't fucking get back in here. You know, it's crazy. So
if you
it's
walk out
happened
that door, don't come back no more.
Well, I mean, it's not our fault. I mean, so then we have to try to get one of the admins to change the. I can't, what the name is eluding me right now. I mean, it has to do with the server. I guess change the server to like from Europe. I mean, there's different districts, and like it's like
You know what
Europe
else
or
happened to me?
America or whatever, and so yeah, there's different places. Like if
I'll tell you something else that's funny, bro.
if you're the owner of the server, you can change the where the server's located. Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, the ping, yeah. Yeah. I was speaking to somebody through Discord, yeah, and after hung up, I've been cut out a couple of times, and hung up and whatever, bye bye, and went to go read some of my messages, and I clicked on the same name, and I see on the same name, 2 phone lines still open on the same name. They were running for like 17, 18 hours. One was like 17 hours, the other one was like 11 hours, bro. What kind of witchcraft is that?
I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know.
I think my monologue, bro, if you get my monologues, I think these people, I don't mind them coming here face to face, in the black cars. I don't give a fuck. But this just pisses me off, man,
Well, I mean,
can't be mad.
but you're saying that their name is just there, but they're not talking. Are you talking about this? Just like,
As in the line's still open. 2 lines are open. That should be closed. And I kept on clicking on the thing. And it just wouldn't close.
oh,
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, huh?
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. But yeah, I don't know.
How? Next time they pay me a visit, I'll find out.
Yeah, Jazz, stop messaging me, man. You worn out your welcome. You can listen to the live stream. You can go into live YouTube chat. I won't ban you from there. You're not allowed in here to talk.
Is that Is that fraud?
Yeah, that's the guy from New Zealand I was talking about. He messaged me again, and so it's just like, Jazz, man, just go into the live YouTube chat, talk to them there. And nobody wants to talk to you in here.
Oh boy.
He's an
Boy, oh
asshole.
boy.
He's an asshole. Wee-oh. You ever heard that song? What the hell is it? I'm an asshole. Wee-oh. That's Colin Quinn.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Colin
That
Quinn.
is eluding me
He's
now.
a comedian. I'm an asshole. Wee-oh. That's fucking Jazza, man. He's an asshole. Nobody wants to talk to you, man. You're a dick.
Yeah, last time, see, there's other people here like me. If there's a dipstick, what I do is I usually mute them, and I just speak over them. I just like rumpus them because I can't hear them, so I just talk over them.
I mean, it's
because
like,
I can't mute them, so I just rumpus them.
Sure, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, I kind of feel bad for him because he actually wants to hang out with flat earthers for some reason and totally disagree with us and just be assholes to us. And he can be funny, but he's not funny enough for him to be able to hang around. You know what I mean? It's like if you're funnier, Jazz, then we'd let you hang around, but you're not funny.
Hey, hold on 1 second. Roger, are you there? Can you speak? Can you use your mic?
What was in here?
Is Roger there? Can
I
you use
can.
his mic?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said was.
Fraud,
I was like,
no. Fraud
what?
can't seem to speak. He's having the same difficulty as me. Like
What's
before,
up?
I tried to speak.
You talking about fraud? Oh, he just left. Okay. Let's see. He just jumped out. Yeah, we may have to get India in on this because a lot of times when this happens, when there's like connection issues, it's not just because of your internet or something. It's more to do with region. That's what it is. Regional thing. You have to go into. You have to be an admin and go into a regional settings and change your region. Maybe that sometimes fixes it. So we may have to wait for India if he's, if this continues to happen. I mean, it does happen from time to time where people try to join and they'll open their mic, or they can't join and they can't talk, or they'll try to join and they can't join, and there'll be like dozens of people trying to join, but they can't. So then we have to, you have to be an admin and go into the server settings and change the region. Oh, I see Indio. Oh wait, no, that's a while. Never mind, I'm looking at the wrong chat. But yeah, if it keeps, see, Iggs is gone now, so I'm just here talking. I'm alone. What's that song from that movie with what's his name? Starts with the P. No, it's not that. Forget it. This is why I wanted to just play some thing. Play a podcast or some music. I know as soon as I play like an hour long talk, somebody's gonna want to come in here and talk. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Just take your best shot and don't blow it. Whoa. Oh. Let's see what we got here. Come on. Dude, I've listened to that song right there. Tommy Shaw, Sticks. Come on. Let's see. Listen to that song like 10 times in the past week. Badass song.
Helio.
What's happening?
It's happening.
What you doing, Globus?
Hey, bro, how are you? Good to hear your voice, Helio.
Oh, man. Yeah.
The soothing sounds of Helio Skeptic from Arkansas.
From Arkansas. Dude, I mean, apparently Iggs and some other people are having trouble joining the chat.
Really?
So, I don't know what's going on.
No way.
Because Iggs was in here talking to me a minute ago, and then Fraud was trying to join, and apparently he was having some issues too. So, but that happens from time to time. So
It does, yeah. You know,
don't
you
know
can't do
what's
too
up.
much about it. Can't do a lot about it though, can you now, Helio?
I mean, you have to get admin involved, like change the region that you're connected to. I mean, the server's connected to, but that doesn't always fix it either. But it's one option. But I don't know.
We do have Jet Be Jet in here though, or Get Be Get.
No, it's Jebby Jet. Jebby Jet.
Oh, Jet Be Jet.
Jebby Jet.
That's,
I mean, he was. Everybody's like, "Hey, get me get." What? I mean, it's like he's Jebby Jet. I mean, that's the way he told me. That's the way he told me. That's the way he pronounced it. Remain.
I thought it was
still. I can't. I don't remember what he told me it meant, because he told me a long time ago, but I can't remember exactly what.
Is it Romanian? Is it? Isn't that where
Yeah,
from?
he's in Romania.
Okay. Yeah.
Fair
enough.
I don't know where he got that name from. We have to get him to explain it to us one day.
He's gonna have to tell us the full story, I suppose, one day.
Maybe it's not a big deal. He's like,
maybe it isn't.
Hey, it's marbles, playing marbles. Or I don't know if I can know.
Yeah, maybe it just means potatoes. Who knows?
Yeah, this is like,
You know.
maybe not even a big deal.
You can't far away from your mic now, Mr. Julian. Can't hear you, sir.
So, yeah, I mean, it was dead air. I jumped in. I was just trying to figure out if there was something wrong or if I was going to play, just play a debate or something or some music.
Yeah.
And because I didn't really feel like talking, but
Yeah, you may. You know what? Why don't you play some of that music? Why not? I'm really not in the mood to talk either, to be honest. Not that
let's
it's.
see what we got. I mean,
See where we go. You know.
Roger plays more than music than I do. I mean, I don't know. I can play one song at a time, but I think Roger was playing a playlist earlier. I think, but I don't.
Big Bad Rog.
He's more familiar with the playlist than I mean, with the bot than I am. I can play one song at a time, but I don't know how to hit a playlist necessarily.
I think Roger was trying to say something for a second. Were you, Rog?
No.
No worries.
Yeah. Are there certain playlists set up where you can just?
No, not really. I just go into the
I'm
Groovy command and then just pick one.
Oh, really? I think there are playlists set up, but
You should be able to do one, surely.
I think Lou has some playlists made, but there's a way to do it, but I don't know how to do it. So,
Fair enough.
Scroll up, play a song. Let me find one.
Play a sad song.
Sad songs they say. Sad songs they say so much. That dog. All right, here's one right here. I don't know who this sumbitch is, but I think I heard this song before.
I thought flat Earth was only true in fairy tales, meant for someone else but not for me. The moon landing on TV, they really went, just trust me. They showed us what the Earth looks like from space. Then I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I thought globe Earth was more or less an obvious thing. The more I see, the less I understand. They couldn't be lying, there's too many involved. There is no way that this is fake. 'Cause I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind. I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. I think they're out to get me, that's the way it seems. Flat Earth has haunted all my dreams. Then I saw the globe, now I'm a believer. Not a trace of doubt in my mind.
I think it's real, but I'm a believer. I couldn't prove it if I tried. Then I saw the globe. Now I'm a believer. There's not a trace of doubt in my mind. Yes, I saw the believer. Yeah. I'm a believer. Damn, I don't know who that was, but that dude can sing his ass off. I don't know who it was, but anyway. That was pretty badass. Anyway, here's another one that's pretty badass, and this dude can sing his ass off, too.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these stories are true without checking facts first. Unfortunately,
of you, we're in this mess. Forever you will acquiesce. How do you love to be deceived? Whatever they tell you, you believe. Dead of sight, dead of mind, news believer, you are blind. Critical thinker, you are not. Never independent thought. Boxing to your paradigm. Hypnotized with pantomime. Regurgitating all you hear. Spread your terror, spread your fear. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, the TV know your very soul. Tune into the great deceiver. Television watching news believer. Inject your poison, wear your mask. All they have to do is ask. Never questioning authority. Blindly following like sheep. Yes or no, sir, free backs, fool. You television watching fool. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Lick the boot of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control, the TV know your very soul. Tune into the great deceiver. Television watching news believer. Never, ever to be free. your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Next the boon of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control.
Wow.
Know your very soul. Tune into the great receiver. Television watching news believer. Never your mind to be free. Never your eyes will ever see. Next the boon of tyranny, begging for your slavery. They who have remote control. The TVs know your very soul. Tune into the great receiver. Television watching news believer.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our
Extremely
democracy.
dangerous. When I break heads. Oh. What is wrong with this thing? Oh boy. It's gotta be just me. Ilya, you there? Were you chopping fucking trees down? Checking the beans. Roger, you there? That's right.
Yeah, I am. What's up?
All right. Okay, this is like, it's been going on now for 2 days.
What up?
All right. So somebody called me through Discord, spoke for a bit, and it cut out, whatever. Called
Okay.
again, da-da-da-da, finished the phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Then I get out of it, I come back, I go inside, and the phone calls are still going. 2 of them, still open.
A phone
running.
call still going. Okay.
17 hours one, and one was for like 12. Just now, I swear to God, before I'll come on the live chat, I can't speak. I can mute myself, unmute myself. I can't speak.
Okay.
Now, finally can speak. Now,
Yeah.
I just finished speaking to fraud,
Yeah.
and I can't close the phone, the phone call.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they're just trying to find fucking different tactics instead of rocking up to my fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
But it's pissing me off, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, I can imagine.
If it's fucking just, it's got to be me. I don't think anybody else said anything, have they? Hasn't happened to you? This is fucking shite.
Hi guys, welcome. Greetings from Austria.
Hello.
Hey,
How you doing?
fine, thank you. Crazy times, but it's okay. We all have to live through it.
Yeah. I don't know if we have to. If we all get together, we can squash them. It's just
We'll
a
see.
matter of getting together. I don't know. I'm not a firm believer in leaving some to the last second. It still can be fixed at the last second, but you know, rather not leave it to the last second. People rush, they do silly things.
Hey, Eggs, can you guys hear me?
I can now. Yeah, no, you're good now, bro. Yeah.
Oh wait.
It's working.
I had my YouTube playing live. I was back. Anyway, can you hear me on my headphones?
Yeah, bro, you're coming in loud and clear.
So somebody from Austria just jumped in.
Yep. Sam Smoker.
Smoke.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's
I think
about?
we've talked before, haven't we?
Yeah, sure. I come here sometimes, of course. I like you guys.
Yeah, we're
We
cool
like
as
it too,
fuck,
bro.
ain't we? No, I'm just. Sometimes we're at.
Right. Lovely
know,
country,
here
Austria, I tell you.
Yeah,
Love,
but here
beautiful
is
place.
going shit crazy, boys.
Yeah, well, you guys east are more lots of freedom, bro. I've been to Austria. I've been there. Beautiful. And
How are things in Austria? I mean, it's is it kind of the same for everyone, like with all the weirdness?
I think here
in
it's more problematic than to you guys because they lock us up all the time. We don't get out like 2-3 days here.
What do they do? Walk around with guns and make you stay in your house and shit, or what's going on?
Yeah, sure. They put the police in place. Of course.
Really? Oh wow.
Of course, you
Bro, we
cannot
have
go
the
out
army in
after 10
Australia. What the
o'clock.
fuck?
If you do, you get arrested.
Over
That
here, I mean,
shit.
I mean, they're like, hey, nobody can go to the bar anymore, or go to a club and watch
They
a
don't want
band
people
play,
gathering.
or nobody can go get their fucking haircut anymore. They're starting to open that back up. It's like it's kind of too late. You already. I mean, how many months can someone that has that's a hairdresser? How many months can they keep their shop open when nobody's getting their hair cut? Just
Yep.
what?
That's the goal. That's the goal, bro. It's so we give up on each
I
other,
know.
Fucking assholes. Sorry
Yeah,
for
they're
the.
trying it. They're trying it and trying it, and let's see what is coming out. It's getting really on the nerves here in Austria. It's really dangerous because the people are going on the streets now. They are not taking this anymore.
Good. If anybody knows, it's you guys in Austria. You know what I mean? I just want to say something. And people, I don't care who fucking agrees or disagrees. The Nazis never conceded that they lost the wars. The German army did. The Nazis never conceded. That's why they went to the US and all over the place. Just for
I'm in the
something
homeland of
people
the
to think
Nazis.
about.
I know where I'm coming from. And I know for you they tell you different things in the school, but
I know
for
what
us
it's about, bro.
we learn different things. In school. So
I know what it's about, brother. That's what I'm saying. You people are good. Nazis and the German army and the Austrian army. That's a different thing. People put them in one bunch. It's not the same people.
much shit happens, of course, everywhere in the world. Look at what's happening now in Israel and Palestine. It's crazy what is going on there, right?
Yeah. That's the treaties expiring. You know how they gave the state of Israel. So that treaty's coming up to expire, and that land needs to go back to fucking Turkey.
So history is repeating itself.
Trees expiring. Like the normal people aren't necessarily paying attention to that and changing their behavior because of some treaty that some government made.
But they're enforcing it, and people aren't doing the correct thing, bro. Knowledge is what is power. if you don't know what's going on, and they're going to feed you bullshit on
No.
TV, a little bit's real, but most of it's fake, just to get the same people in different positions. Do you get what I mean? So they can continue this
I
parade.
do know what you mean, but it's only because they're watching the news. They wouldn't even know this shit was going on if they weren't watching the news. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I get my fucking documents straight from the fucking the City of London and Vatican and shit. So, I mean, I know my shit. That's why when I monologue, bro. I know what's going on.
That's why everybody's like acting like a fool is because they're in the news. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
All across the world, everybody is acting like idiots because they're watching the news and believing everything they see there. And it's
and it's
quite disgusting.
It's the same group of people, bro. For fucking thousands of years, they've been doing this, bro. Documented for thousands of years. The same pricks have been fucking doing this, and it pisses me off.
They've been
I don't care.
manipulating the populations of everyone to maintain control and power. Yes, we know.
Yep, exactly right, bro. Not for like, a couple 100 years, 500 years, bro. Thousands of years, bro. Thousands of years.
Maybe right. I don't know what's going on in the past, but I know what's going on now, and that's what has to stop because this is not happy anymore. The people are crying out for somebody who gives them back their lives. Because we have no life anymore here in Austria. It is like this. You cannot go somewhere and buy something. You have to take your mask. You have to go to test yourself, and then you can go and take a drink. Take a cup of your beer. What the fuck is going on, right?
Yeah, brother. Exactly right. And this is the thing. People need to get to go. Sorry, Hilly, go.
No, you're fine. Go ahead, Eddie.
I was going to say, people we need to get together, and there's certain things that can be done that I can share, just not like full, like I can say some things like on public, but just maybe, I don't know, if we can organize something.
I know it's like, it's like, there's even right here, we're having to hold our tongues because I'm pissed off about it, to be honest, really. But I have to live here, and that's why I was wondering what's going on in Austria, and it sounds like it's worse over there than it is here. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with people with it?
In our country, the people they are all watching television. They believe what is going on in the television, and this is a big problem. We have a big problem.
All right, fuck it, I'll say it. There's a pandemic.
It's coming, everything they wanted.
Where's this coming? Wait, hold on. Where's this pandemic? I haven't seen any dead bodies lying around there. As a matter of fact, when I go by a hospital, the motherfucker's empty.
Fucking oath.
Of course.
I'll give you documents from the government that say nobody has fucking passed away from that. Nobody has died from it, bro. They admit it.
I know we're not necessarily supposed to talk about this, but it's just like, where the fuck are the dead people? I mean, look at. All right, I'll tell you. I'm going to say this. Look up flu deaths 2020.
Oh yeah.
Look it up. See how many flu deaths 2020 to 2021 compared to 2019 to 2020. Compare the two and see.
It's the same.
See if it's.
Yeah.
You say it's the same?
It's this whole flu thing. This is, of course, this whole new virus is nothing new. It's just
the flu doesn't exist anymore.
Of course it doesn't. They've taken it out. They've replaced it with this.
That's why I'm telling you, look up flu death. Look up flu death 2019 to 2020, and then look up flu deaths 2020 to 2021, you'll find out that the flu doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, they took it out from Australia in like 2019. They took it out.
Oh, Corona replaced the flu. That's the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
it's
the
a
thing is,
pandemic, but it's got the same amount of deaths. I mean, but if that, you know, and it's a pandemic, it's like, where's this pandemic? Really, yeah. See, we're not supposed to say it. God
That's
damn
why
it!
I say.
I want to
That's why I
say it.
say
I want
throw
to
your
say
TV.
yeah, bro.
Throw your TV out of the window, and you know you will
Yeah,
not get corona. If you
that's
have a TV, you will get
yeah,
corona.
yep, yes, that's yeah.
Yes,
There you
I
go.
did
There you
this.
go.
You
That's
know, I
it.
threw
That's
my
it.
television out of the fucking window 6 years ago. So it doesn't
Yeah,
affect me.
Hey, I still
7
watch
years
a
ago.
lot of TV shows. I don't like a lot of the I like some apocalyptic fiction shows. I mean, I'm a huge fan of fiction, so I watch a lot of apocalyptic shows and stuff.
I know, Helio.
But
I
like,
know.
but like some of these, like I get tired of the zombie stuff. It's like everything's zombies,
Yeah,
and
because people are zombies,
that
bro. Look at them.
yeah,
They don't know what's
because
going on.
there's zombies everywhere. But yes, of course there are. But I mean, if you're gonna make an apocalyptic show, you better make it fucking creative, not
Yeah,
piggyback
but
off good zombie shows.
zombies, zombie shows are made for zombies, bro. They can only follow zombies.
That's why. That's why I love to dance on the streets, you know, because you cannot go anywhere. So I dance on the streets, and the people are looking at me, you know. And then I put out the mask, and I swing it over me, and I swinging, you know. These people, they don't know what is going on, you know. This is the problem. They think they are in the right, you know. So some guys have to show, and you know, I do this, and when the police come, I run.
I almost had a
People
fight
are
with the
like,
policeman. Fuck the
they're like
police.
wearing a mask
Yeah,
during a
but this
pandemic
is,
that
you know,
they can't. They're not experienced. They're wearing masks to
this is
protect
fucking
themselves
crazy
from a
what is going on.
pandemic that they're
They
not
know.
experiencing.
They know
It's
that
insane.
the flat Earth is taking over the world, so they have to do something. You know, they have to do
Well,
something.
we'll see. We'll see. I mean, as far as flat Earth goes, that's really going to take some time. This part of this experience, this non-pandemic, we're just going to have to push through it, just like everyone else.
Bro.
So
But they made it to make it worldwide. You know, it's crazy.
Do you know what? You know Area 51. I'm just gonna decode some shit for you. You know Area 51 in the US.
Yeah, Area 51. Yeah. Hey, have you ever heard of the globe? This globe that doesn't exist. Everyone believes in it, but it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna decrypt it for you. Area 51 stands for this State 51. They wanna merge Washington DC and make it the 51st state, and then it's fucked. That's what.
Yeah.
I've got the documents, bro. I'm telling you. These people make the shit backwards, bro. They make the stuff backwards.
All right. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm trying to wake up some
you know
people,
what
bro.
I'm gonna do about it?
Crying.
Yeah,
crying
I wake
out loud.
people up. Yeah, I'm crying out loud. I'm waking people. I'm trying to wake people up the best way I know how.
Exactly.
And I'm also,
That's
you know
what
what?
I can
my
do.
main
You know,
thing,
I can
the
go
main thing
outside and talk to people.
Sure, and another thing is, I'm not gonna believe a goddamn word they say. I think they're full of shit.
And if I get one, I'm happy.
Oh well, I think all of us have gotten one.
Bro, I'm taking down more than one, bro.
You guys.
Yeah, at least one, right? I mean, all of us.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, people have listened to what
Exactly.
we said and taken it to heart, because we've actually been out there speaking our mind. A lot of us, people
I
are
fucking hope
listening.
so.
Good stuff. I hope so too.
'Cause I'm getting sick and tired of fucking getting visited by fucking black fucking unmarked cars, bro.
I understand you, my friend. Me too.
Yeah, people fucking don't listen though. No, but no. I get visited, bro.
You know, if you do this for a while, you get really angry because you try, and nothing comes back. You know, this is
Yeah,
it's
and
hard.
it's not even for me,
Yeah,
bro.
but hey, that's not true though. If you have a place like this to congregate with people, and
That's true.
Yeah, no,
Of
yeah,
course,
no, I love that.
I didn't meant
like,
this.
hey
Of
man, I was
course.
talking to somebody over here,
But you
and
know,
we'll,
my own family, they will never listen to me. You know, that's
no,
a
no,
real
no, no,
problem for me.
no, nobody reaches their family. I mean, so you're gonna hear that story from
Yeah,
every.
yeah, they're too old
I mean,
to
not every
get
single one
pushed
of them,
out.
because like Jose, he's one of the admins. He converted all his freaking cousins, brothers, and shit. Like, good luck with it. I mean, my brother, who's my best friend, I think but he's not going to do anything.
Yeah,
When
and
we
that
get
breaks
together,
your
it's
heart
just me and
sometimes. You
him.
know.
Well, when it's me and him, we'll talk and stuff, and he'll listen. Yeah, that shit makes me back.
You
I'm
know
starting
what
to get real
most people tell
frustrated,
me?
bro.
They just tell me, "Oh, what
Good,
does it
good guy.
matter?" You know, this is the question. What does it matter? It matters the most. That's what many people don't understand. It matters the most. If they get us to lie about where we stand and what we are, what are we then? You know, that's the problem. That's
Exactly. If they're telling you you're standing fucking somewhere that's called fucking, just say Austria, but it's called Schwabia, and you've got some fucking chieftain fucking stealing
doesn't
from
matter.
you and fucking taxing you and fucking not letting you live properly and putting you in lockdown in front of your house, then fucking matters. It fucking
Exactly. It
matters.
fucking matters. It fucking matters.
Fuck. I fucking, my head's gonna fucking pop open.
Hey, Eggs, can you
But many people
speak a
don't.
sentence without? Can
Are not
you guys
interested.
speak a sentence without using the F word like every other
Yeah,
word?
sorry, bro. Sorry. Just trying to let off a bit of steam, bro. It's just, yeah.
That would help. That would help the live stream.
Yeah,
I mean,
sorry.
I thirst a little bit, but yeah, I mean, yes, it's frustrating. It's very.
Sometimes,
But
yeah.
yeah, especially since I mean, it's your family. You care about them. But when it comes to this, we're seeking the seeker. We're not. You can't waste your energy on people that aren't looking like that. You
Yeah.
can't go to your family, that and they're not looking for this.
Of course.
These
But I
kind
have
of
two
ideas,
children, you know, I have to look
and
for
then
them.
I mean it. Yeah, I mean, if you already know they're not going to change their mind or change their spirit, then it's just they're to be honest, they're going to be okay. But that's don't waste your energy there because they're not going to see it.
Yeah, it's
So
getting hard work, you know,
we're
especially
out
with
and
children.
we're going out into the world seeking the sea.
It's really hard, my friend. You know, I have to look for my
I
children, and
know.
they have to grow up in this system, you know, somehow, because I cannot take them out of
Hey,
school or
be
something,
patient.
you
Be
know.
patient. Well, how old are your children?
Yeah. My first child is 1.5. Now two and a half, and my second child is 1.5. So 1 year.
My God, God bless.
Yeah, my son will
Very
be
small.
25 this year. My son will be 25 this year, and I feel like I'm starting to reach him now. So just have patience. You'll get there.
Of course, but when the children are so small, you can grab them when they are still young, and that is very important. It's very
Yep.
important that I do it now,
No,
but I
sure,
don't
sure.
know. I don't know exactly how I shall do it. Because it's very if you look
Dude,
outside,
be very,
these
very
people.
patient. Be very, very, very patient with them. That's how you hold them. That's how you hold them. Very patient.
That's why I'm thinking so much about it. Sometimes I cannot go to sleep because I'm all night I'm thinking about this.
Just let them express themselves from
Yeah.
truly themselves,
Get to
and they'll bring out the best in
get
themselves, whatever they want and they
yeah.
want to do. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Yep. Get to know them, and then
Yep.
get to know them, and then let them get to know you. So that's as an adult, let them get to know you after you.
Because
The way I
how
would.
I think it, I
It's
think this is the next
looking back
generation that
because
will the world
I was
not go round anymore.
I'm not
These are
saying
the
that. I mean,
first
as a
children.
father of
They
a
will
20.
know that the earth is flat. This is what I tell my children, of course. They will know that this world is flat. That the problem is how is the other people are responding to this. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
No. I get that, but that's not the focus. Earth being flat is not your relationship with your daughter. That's something
It's
else.
very important. It's extremely important.
It's
This is the main
important.
lie that they told us all my life, and I know that I want to go back. That I
No, man, don't. All right, Austria, let's smoke.
yeah.
Don't make flat Earth the focus of your relationship with your son or because
But it is. It
you're
is
going to lose
everything
them.
that
Lose
happens.
them.
Also in politics, it's happening because of this. This is the lie that was told us a long time ago, and we have to figure
James,
it out. That's
hold on.
why I'm.
No, I know that. I know that.
It's bigger than this. This is the first stepping stone to the.
This, hey,
Oof.
have you ever heard that phrase? This too shall pass, right? I mean, it's only going to last, I think, this fucking bullshit, this crazy, it's only going to last a couple years. These assholes, this is going to fade away. Soon be like, and then we're going to get back through this dumbass.
Yeah, we need to stick together, bro. That's the whole thing. That's why they're stopping us from fucking going here, going there, meeting up. You don't want people meeting up when it's like this. People get ideas and they talk, and
Yeah, and especially when your kids are that young, like they're like, the part where they, like, I don't remember what happened when I was 5 years old. I mean, just enjoy your family while you. This shit is gonna pass. Promise.
yeah, I know it's gonna pass. It'll
Of
pass.
course, I do.
But in what kind of state are we going to be left in? You get what I mean? This is what I'm trying to convey
Yeah, I
across
mean,
to people.
yeah, it's like the communism goes through cycles. But yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that the way that they're manipulated. It's as they're using us as a we're the resource, right? It's like when
Of
you have
course.
a job, you're a human resource, right?
Yes.
Your resources, and it's almost a necessary kind of. So you have to kind of go through that cycle.
Bro, you're an electrical van. You're a battery, bro. You know, that's why you have circuit courts over there in America. Circuit court 1 to 9. They want a fucking circuit. You
I
know?
know what I have to do. I get the president of Austria, and then I put them in the, we call it Hauptplatz, you know. This is a square, and I put it, and then you put it him, and then you just take a sword and his head off, bletch. Huh?
Yeah.
Bletch.
Yeah, that works too. That works too.
Check this
Yeah,
out.
that
I mean,
works, you know.
a lot of people,
And the
a
other
lot
people
of
will
people,
think about it.
a lot of
Yeah.
people. Hold on, a lot of people like me. I get that. A lot of people, but even a lot of people like me think that Putin.
Let's kill them all. Let's kill them all.
No, we're not going to kill them all. A lot of people like. Hold
Let's
on.
go.
As far as political position, shit. You guys won't fucking let me say a goddamn.
Just a
Anyway.
Oh, no. Come on, bro.
All right. Check this out. Check this out. Vladimir Putin has talked a lot of shit about what's going on in the Middle East with America. So I'm
He's
supporter of Vladimir, but I kind of support him over some of our presidents. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Bro, he's been good. You have to call it as it is, bro, you know?
But I don't necessarily think that he's totally legit. And he's came out and said a lot of shit against some of the shit that we're saying. Stuff we're saying about our American Vladimir in the world court.
Yeah, it's like a projection. Yeah, I get you.
I mean, I'm
a
fan of Putin, but I like him better than our president.
Bro, he doesn't go in. He hasn't started fucking any bullshit. He's minding his own business. He's trying to fucking keep it peaceful.
He's not fomenting any wars.
Yep. He's not running his mouth.
Yeah, but you
Well,
know,
he runs his
these guys,
he runs his mouth
they're
when he has
together in
to.
bed all the time.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a fan of Vladimir. I like.
These guys, you're not friend of them, you know, if you're not
Yeah, in the club. Yeah, no, I get that, but he's like an angel compared to the rest of the fucking assholes. He's
he
one of
looks
them,
like
but
an
he's not.
angel, but he is not, you know.
Well, imagine
I'm
over
just,
there in Austria, he might not be, but dude, compared to our leaders, Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, but look at him. He's not the same person that he was like 5 years ago.
I know
He's not the
he's
same.
a piece of shit. I know he's a piece of shit, but
yeah, but how much pressure do you reckon he has, bro? That's the other thing. People need to recognize that too. He's got fucking cunts on him from all sides, from everywhere. Trying to do this to him, that to him, telling fucking bullshit information. You know?
While Vladimir Putin has been in power, has Russia gone to war at all? He might have supported some of the the UN type stuff. He was reluctant to even do that.
Yeah, he hasn't really done anything.
So yeah, no, he's not going to war again. But I'm not saying I totally like it.
I get you. No. I understand, bro. Yeah.
But
you call it as it is.
I'm kind of curious about what's the political atmosphere in Russia.
It's a different kind of what's it called? Different kind of people, different kind of social structure, and
yeah,
it's not like just say America. They get a different education there than in America. It's a different mentality in Russia than America.
Yes.
So
how about this one? Do you remember this one, Biggs? You said you're in 40s or 40s. Do you remember 888? To
888.
888. It was in video game.
Yeah, that would represent China. That's their number.
Not Red Faction. All that shit was predicted. I remember seeing that, bought the video game, the exact same scenario in the video game, the Tom Clancy book / book, exact same.
Yeah.
That's, they planted it.
I think that was
and
under
then
Putin. I think that was under Putin, wasn't it? That was in Georgia. It was in Georgia. It was northern Georgia.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. He actually stopped it, bro.
That was, dude. The exact same scenario was predicted in the fucking video game.
Yeah.
Years
of course.
before.
I think it was what was the name of the video game? I think it was like I know this video game where you shoot.
It was like Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six. It was a spot, one of those Tom Clancy video games, Rainbow Six or whatever. Tom video game.
It was like.
It's like and it's like they just put out a new Tom Clancy show on Amazon last.
It's all predictive programming, They
How
show
are
you what is
these?
gonna happen, of course.
How are these bloody sodomites making movies, but people can't buy bread?
Yeah.
These sodomites are making movies and licking each other's bumholes, but we can't go buy bread.
What do you mean by sodomites? Ass fuckers? Is that what you're?
Yeah. Yep. Sodomites.
That's why I don't watch movies anymore, because the real life it's much more. Because the real life is much more interesting, The movie.
Yeah.
Come on.
I like that. I like that term better than ass fuckers. Sodomites.
No, we're not going to use.
No,
anyway,
that's my word, bro. That's the proper word, bro.
It's really interesting
They are sodomites. They love to burn their asses.
Hold on. This event in Georgia, 888, happened. Right. August 8th of 2008 happened in Georgia, right? Do you guys remember that event? It happened in not Georgia, America. It was Georgia.
As in Jordan, yeah, in Russia, yeah.
Russia.
Yeah, the state. Yeah. Yeah, he actually calmed it down, bro. He went to speak with the leader of the.
This shit was predicted in a video game. The exact fucking same scenario, like 3 years earlier. The exact same fucking scenario in a video game. 3 years before.
Well, of course. So when you see it, it doesn't look abnormal. Do you know what I mean? Oh, so in a video game. Oh, yeah, it's in real life. Oh, they're cool. I keep on walking like a retard. Yeah, life's a video game. Yeah, life is a video game. You idiots. What is it? It's a fucking stimulation theory. Stimulation theory. Idiots.
This song, every time I talk to you guys about these predictive programming things, this song by Tommy Shaw, of 6, right? You're killing you're fooling yourself, but you don't believe it. You're killing yourself, but you don't believe it. Get up, get back on your feet. You're the one they can't beat, and you know it. Come on, let's see
Well
what
said,
you
bro.
got. Just make your best shot and don't blow it. Whoa. This song has been in my head for weeks. Like
Right. If people just understood
Stop
that,
being a fool. You're fooling yourself, but you
would we
don't
be out of
believe
this,
it.
man? Exactly.
You're killing
People
yourself.
don't have
You're killing yourself, but you don't believe it. Tommy
they
Shaw
don't
is
have
fucking awesome.
faith,
He's
bro.
got
No faith in themselves. No faith in they were made in a certain way with a certain power, and they're fucking throwing it away. It's pissing me off. You're exactly right, bro.
Hey, but I'll tell you what though. You're fooling yourself, but you don't believe it. That means when you sing it high like that,
And he's got you by the balls.
and here's where it gets fun. Get up, get back on your feet. You're the one they can't beat, and you know it. Come on, let's see what you got. Just take your shot and don't blow it.
People. What are we going to do with you? Use you as cannon
Don't
fodder.
fool yourself. Yeah, just don't fool yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like I said, like I was saying earlier, I watch a lot of these.
I need to get my pills so that I get this.
Yeah, you're fooling yourself. Don't have. It's like fear. Fear is your worst enemy.
Ow!
The power comes. The power of to dispel fear. You have to start.
Do you know what they've got a saying up the top? They say fear regulates society. This is a saying that they have right up the top. With fear, we regulate everything. Fucking pussies.
What?
A whole bunch of fucking pussies. No offense to the real women out there. I'm talking to the guys.
Give me my pills, so I can keep quiet.
Sodomites with pussies.
I love my government.
Go ahead, bro.
Give me my pills so I can be quiet all day. No, I love these pills. It's like morphine. You know morphine? It's crazy. You take it and you are all day. You just don't need to make a thought. You just sleeping.
You take what? What were you talking about taking?
You just take an AK-47, a bazooka, and M16, and you walk around the street.
Eggs, I was not fucking asking you. I was asking him.
I'll solve the problem, bro. I promise you.
That was pretty funny though. But
I need nothing more.
AK-47 is not going to help
quiet.
you in this situation. Go ahead.
And an M16 with a bazooka.
Shut the fuck up.
No, you guys.
I'm taking all, bro.
We have no bazookas. We have slingshots.
Bro, I'm 150 kilo, bro. I ain't no lightweight, bro.
I'm gonna fucking mute you,
Oh boy.
Hold on.
You guys in America, you have more slingshots than us, so shit, man.
Oh, how about that? Catch me outside. Bam.
Just saying. Just saying.
Oh.
If I have to use a pitchfork, doesn't matter. What happened now? Everybody's quiet.
I was switching microphones. Is this one set?
Yeah. Well, welcome back, Helio.
AK,
How are you doing tonight?
Eggs, are you done with this fucking AK-47 shit?
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
No. Sure. I mean,
Depends how I
dude, I wish I had 10 of them, but I don't. Or maybe I do, but I'm not. I'm not going to tell anybody if I do have that many. But at the same time,
you don't know.
in
You just don't know,
Austria,
do it.
it's almost it. I could have in America. I could actually have that many, and nobody couldn't. Some people could know. I know how to actually acquire them without even registering. But that's another thing. And that's not it's not even a secret here. Maybe you could in Australia as well, but I don't know.
Of course you can, bro. Of course you can.
But I was like, I mean, it really necessarily wouldn't make a difference because you only use one at a time. But
I've got 2 hands, bro. 2 hands.
Okay, you can use 2, but so that can be accurate. Whatever, especially if they're fully automatic. But anyway,
fully automatic.
Let's
going out with a bang, bro.
Oh shit. Yeah, you're going out. I mean, that was the bottom line. You're going out. It's like, oh, I just
I'm going outside.
Killed somebody that probably
have a
just
blast.
was killing me for they were dead for the same reason I am, protecting our safety or whatever. But you have the same idea, but just a different ideology. I guess
You drink too much, man.
Am I overthinking this? Is this what's going on here?
Nah, bro. It's just listen, bro. I'll tell you, like, I'm one of those
Dude,
people.
I don't want to fucking kill anybody, but if I have to, I will.
Oh yeah. Listen, if they
Americans are all the same.
I'm from Australia, but if they try to fucking piss on my back and tell me it's fucking raining, I will cut off their ding dong and shove it right up their shrinkter and pull it out from their mouth.
No, if I'm going to kill somebody, I'm just going to kill them, and then I'm going to leave them laying there on the ground. I'm not going to cut off their dick and shove up their ass. I'm not going to do that kind of shit.
Yes, I am. And pull it right out from their mouth.
You're a good American.
Pull it right out of their mouth.
What the fuck are you talking about, Iggs?
I'm a specialist torturer as well, bro.
Yeah, you're a specialist dick cutter offer. What the hell?
I torture people for that's my speciality, bro.
No, nobody's a specialist cutting off dicks and shoving it up people's asses.
We Germans
shove it in their mouth or whatever.
years ago, but we didn't take it, So now you are on the roll, Let's go.
It's called what is it called? Fuck, I lost the word. Transgenderism. That's what I do.
No, there's this. Well, that would be considered post transgenderism, right? It's like no, here it would be post mortem transgenderism, right?
Exactly.
That's what you're.
I'm doing it with a bit of twist, to make it, funky and new agey.
Nobody's gonna do that. If you did that, I would probably kill you if I saw you trying to do that and mutilate a body after you killed it. I'd probably shoot you.
Why? If
Because
they came after me?
That would be, I would consider you a total asshole.
Why?
I would kill you and leave you laying there with that dead body.
What? But I'm fighting with you, bro. For the same thing, you kill me. Who's going to have your back then? You kill me.
I got
He's
my
gonna shoot his
back,
own mate.
bro. I got my motherfucking back. I don't need you to have my back. If I see you mutilating a body like that, I would fucking just be
So
like,
wait a second. Are
"You're a
you trying
sick
to tell
fuck.
me that you
You're
don't
a
have
sick
a
fuck,
fucking,
and you should be as dead
you
as
don't
that
have a
fuck."
butt? Is that what you're trying to tell
Man,
me? That you don't have an
man,
ass? You have like two
man,
faces, and your
Eggs,
face is
eggs,
like
eggs. Just leave it alone. Leave it alone because you're about to piss me off.
why? You said you have your own back, bro. I'm just saying.
I know, but yeah, the joke is over. Let's move on.
It's never over till it's over, bro.
Oh, it's over now.
It's over.
It's over now because I said so.
Oh.
That's why. Because I mean, it's like I can take a joke pretty far, but this is about as far as it's gonna go.
What? Just take it all the way, bro.
Because it hurts
No,
you.
that's it. That's it. We reached the limit of that joke.
It's because he's old.
No. Where he was
Yeah.
about to take it, that's
You used to be cool, bro. I remember the
all
days
right.
where you used to be
Where
cool.
were you? All right, tell me. Iggs is about what's your age, Iggs?
37, bro.
37. I'm 47. So where
Good
where
age.
were you about? Where were you about to take that joke?
No, nowhere. I don't
There's
know
no
what
way
was.
you're
All
47.
right, so I mean, and I know you already took it as far as it go. You would cut guy's dick off and stick it up his ass, and
And then rip
you
it out
know,
from his.
yeah. See, I mean, that was about as far as it can actually go. So, fuck it, you know. Anyway, so anyway, let's go. Let's
No, I just said, no, I've got your back, and you're like, I want to shoot you. I'm like, don't shoot me, bro.
How many people thought that was funny? I kind of thought it was funny at first, but then I'm like, this dude's going too far. Anyway, continue.
Bro, dudes are stacking up
It's like,
against me.
I'm gonna take an AK-47 and fucking blast this guy, and then I'm gonna cut his dick off and stick it up his ass. Like, why are you gonna fucking mutilate a
Now you
dead
changed the
body?
story. You just strawmanned me, bro. I
All
said,
right, well,
somebody comes at me, I'll just do that straight up. Bam, bam, bam. I won't shoot him
okay.
and then do that. That's just pointless. That's just dumb.
Are you gonna do it while he's alive?
I don't know. Make him feel the pain. He's coming for me. I want to make him feel the pain,
Well,
bro.
he has arms. Are you gonna cut his fucking arms off?
Bro, he'll be missing his fucking penis, bro.
He won't be missing his
I mean,
fucking arms, though. I mean, how are you gonna fucking cut his penis off when he has arms? He's gonna fucking punch you in the face 5 times, or you can touch his
He's
dick.
not gonna do shit, bro. I'll be like fucking one of those sous chefs on those what are they called? Japanese sous chefs. It's like fuck. Like 2 seconds. Bam bam. It's all over.
God. You're a fucking
I'm
idiot.
good, bro. Fuck. I can't want to do that. Sing us a song.
Anyway, let's move on, please. From that.
Anyway, leave the sodomites alone. If they come for us, they're fucked. Just saying. Have you know that song by what's it called? Who was I? Fuck. Yeah, fucking what's the song now? Eyes Without a Face.
Eyes without a face, got no human grace. Eyes without a face. Isn't that the same guys that did shit? What's the other song they did? Oh God, I can't remember the name of the group. Come on, guys. Somebody already Googled it by now.
Sweet 16.
Huh?
Sweet 16.
Sweet 16.
Yeah, that's also
No, that's a movie.
Yeah.
Early Sweet 16. Come on, man, from Bob.
Wait, that's the name of the group? A Sweet
No,
16?
Billy Idol singing that song.
Billy Idol, yeah, Billy Idol, yeah. Sasha
Yeah, it's
yeah,
Billy
yeah.
Idol. Yeah, see? See?
Yeah, eyes without a face.
Eyes
got
without
no
a fear,
human,
a fear. Yeah, he's got that.
no human
Okay.
grace. No human grace, bro. No grace.
Got
You
no
put that
human
nap.
fear. Your eyes without a fear. Yeah, but
That was
that has
really.
nothing to do with cutting someone's dick off and shoving it up
Nah,
their
but
ass.
you're wearing a nappy on your face. You know, eyes
Oh,
without
well,
a face, nappy on your face.
there you go.
Who wants to?
That's
Maybe
divine.
cutting someone's face off. I mean, maybe, but I don't know why you would do that anyway. But
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do
I
that.
don't think that was what Billy Idol was talking about when he wrote that song. So anyway,
Well,
To,
predictive
to
good
answer
song.
programming.
on
It's a great song. Great song.
It is, but he's telling you if you've got no face, if you have your eyes just showing, and the rest of your face is not showing, you've got no grace. God gave you a whole fucking head. He didn't fucking give
That
you.
doesn't mean it's not a physical song. It's spiritual. It's like,
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, bro.
it's not a
You show your whole face, bro.
face.
You don't put a fucking nappy on your
Got
fucking
no
face.
human. Yeah, me too. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I
Unless
went
it.
to go buy some vodka the other day, and dude was like, "Hey, you got a face mask?" I was like, "No," and I'm just gonna get this bottle and go. And he's like, "You have to have a face mask," and I was like, "I'll go buy it somewhere else then." And he's like, "Cool." I'm like, "Cool." Like,
What a
all right,
wank.
you lost money today. What the fuck
Exactly.
is
What a
wrong with
wanker.
you?
What a wanker, bro. God, what a drop kick.
Dude, I was gonna buy a
Oh,
$20 bottle of vodka from the motherfucker, and he fucking
what a
told me to fuck off
fucking.
because I wouldn't wear a fucking face mask in his store.
See, only a guy with
When
no grace.
I just came from Walmart where I didn't wear a mask, and they didn't give me shit when I bought my shit. And I went to the liquor store, and he's like, "Got a mask?" Oh, well, what happened? I walked in, I was looking at the vodka, and he's like, "You got a mask?" And I was like, "No, I don't have a mask." And he's like, "I'll get you one." I was like, "No, that's not necessary. I'm just gonna get this vodka." And he's like, "No, no, no." And I was like, "No, I don't not. I'm not gonna do that." And then he's like, "Well, you can't buy the vodka without the mask." Like,
What do you mean? Yes, I can.
okay,
Here's the
what,
money. Here's the bottle. Piss off.
dude? I was like, "What? I can't buy this bottle of vodka if I don't wear a mask?" Okay. Oh, I mean, it's like 10 feet from the counter to the
Doesn't matter
bottle
if
of
it's
vodka.
100 meters, bro.
I
You've
know.
got money. They have a
And
bottle.
I could have
It's a
walked out.
fair exchange.
They have a drive-through at the liquor store. I could have
Helio, go.
out there and said, "Hey, I want a bottle of this vodka" at the liquor store. Could have went to this. I could have just jumped out, went to the drive-through, and they would have given me a
But,
freaking bottle of
but you
vodka.
not to wear a mask.
The drive-through.
And they will answer.
Dude, I drove about 3 miles and got a bottle of vodka for $1 cheaper at another liquor store. So fuck 'em.
Bro, can I tell you what happened? And nobody stopped me now. All right. And this is fucking true story. So
Hey,
people listen.
and when I went to buy that bottle, I went to the drive-through,
You
and
do this on purpose.
the guy that
Funny
sold me
cunt.
the bottle didn't have a mask on, and motherfucker told me a joke. Dollar cheaper bottle of vodka. Told me a motherfucking joke at the
Was it funny?
drive-through. Not really, but it was. But
Oh,
he
that's
told me a
dollar
joke.
cheaper. Who
He
gives a
told
fuck?
me a joke. No,
Yeah, dollar cheaper.
yeah,
Who gives-
it's all
Yeah,
right. But he told me a joke. So, hey, fuck
kind of. Yeah, so listen to this, bro. I'm
Helio.
going to the shops.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
so yeah.
No, it's I'm messing around with this YouTube thing, so I hope Helio can help me out. But
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
he
help
will
you.
after
Yeah, what do you
after he
got?
listens to my story. You
Do we?
both can listen to my story. You need to listen to my story, bro.
No, we don't
yeah,
have to. We don't
Iggs,
have to do shit.
continue your story. My apologies. I cut in.
No,
Sorry.
no, you're
man.
all right,
Sorry,
bro.
sorry,
I'm just
sorry.
No,
no,
Roger,
no,
I'll
bro.
hit
I'm
you up.
just
I mean,
teasing.
I got time today. I'm home all day, Roger. We can I can help you get get your live stream going if you want.
Well, it's working and all, but it's so somebody played Moonshine, right, from Eli and Lulu, and then it said, I don't care one bit, right, but it says you can't.
Can play that song.
Well, it says you can't generate any revenue, yada yada yada. But it's a parody song, right?
So you
how
gotta.
do you-
they changed the terms and
Wait.
conditions, right?
Hold on. Does it say copyright claim?
I don't know. It's in Dutch, but it said partially blocked.
Yeah, you're good.
Part.
You're good. I mean, does it tell you where it's blocked? Because I get, dude, every single fucking video that I put out has a copyright claim on it. Every single fucking
Yeah.
video.
Mm.
So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay. No, yeah, but so
If it's a strike, if it says strike, then you can't stream anymore.
yeah, that's okay. I don't think it's a strike, but it's just
Yeah, if it says strike, you can't stream for 30 days, and if you get 3 of those, they'll freaking take your channel down.
And what's it? Because I have a video not available, no income revenue. I don't know.
Well, do you have?
Oh, you have to put
You
on
can't.
one
You can't
video
hold.
to generate
What
revenue, and then you cut it off.
eggs? Do you have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube?
I've got 1 million, bro.
Liar. You have to get.
Yeah.
You have to have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before you have to even start worrying about revenue. So I don't. Think
Well, I don't. I don't.
All right.
Really
So you don't have to worry about the revenue. And I'm not. I mean, shit. I have almost 3,000, and they demonetized my channel because of the content, because of all the shit you guys say. So I don't really give a shit anyway. And like I said, I get a copyright claim. I get a fucking copyright claim email every single motherfucking day from this
Who's
channel.
got a copyright? Who's got a copyright on that word fuck? I'll buy it off him.
No, it's not because we say fuck. It's because of other shit.
I get you.
So anyway, just Roger, yeah, we can talk about this, and another, like I mean, I talked to you privately earlier. We can.
Okay.
I'll show you what's up, man.
One second. I just checked this email. So it says copyright owning music content ID. This is not a copyright strike. This does not.
I get one of those emails every single day for every single video. So sometimes 2 for every video. So don't worry about it. Unless you're monetizing that video, don't worry about it.
No.
It just means what it means is that if you're using content in the video, which we are using other people's content sometimes, or a form of other people's content, that they'll just play ads for people that aren't. I haven't seen a fucking ad on YouTube in 6 years because I've been subbed to YouTube Red and whatever the shit is going on now. I mean, I pay them $16 a month for 6 accounts. So I think it's a fucking deal to never see an ad. $16 a month to never see an ad on YouTube. I think it's a deal. Anyway, and I get 6 accounts, share it with all my family. $16 a month. Fuck yeah. Never see an ad on YouTube. But anyway, everyone that has to watch ads on YouTube, sorry for when you click on my videos and watch them and you have to watch ads.
Fuck you.
But yeah, that's the copyright claim will be like you're gonna have to watch an ad before you can actually watch my video. So that's on you. I fucking pay $16 a month for 6 fucking accounts. That's $2 an account. Pretty good deal.
I'm
I
just
mean, if you
looking.
like YouTube, I think you should fucking pay it, man. To be honest. I mean, I know people. It's like, fuck YouTube. They freaking they demonetized my channel, so fuck them, right? But I still pay them $16 a month so I can like have
Yeah,
my
it's not a problem.
mom, my brother, and freaking a bunch of my friends, whatever, 6 people. I can say, hey, this email address, blah blah blah, and just all these guys can watch YouTube without watching ads. Fuck
Can I have one?
yeah! And I don't even notice it. It's like it just comes out.
Can I have one?
Ting. They're all filled up, man. Maybe next time. If I
Okay.
yeah.
It's okay, man. I'm just figuring it all out, man. I don't even care about the money, but I just want to.
No,
Because this
no,
computer
you
is.
know what? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, like when you first start doing it, yeah, it's like, oh shit. But if it says copyright claim, just fucking let it go and
No,
keep
it's okay.
going. Yeah. It's a
And I
claim
will.
that means that they can show ads on your video. That's all it means.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, they just
that's all it
they
means.
changed the law now. Yeah, they
No,
actually changed
they
it.
didn't change it. No, that's the same way
I
it's
just
always
got
been.
a notification today, bro.
Yeah. So yeah, just keep
Change the
streaming,
service,
bro. Yeah, if you get, like I said, I get those emails every single day for copyright
bro.
claims every single day.
Terms of
So
service just got changed. Check your email, bro. telling you, no joke.
you think they're going to shut my channel down because?
No, bro. I'm just saying to change the terms of service.
Oh,
It's not gonna
okay.
shut.
Okay, I'll
They'll
check
have
it out.
they'll have to deal with me, bro. They shut the fucking channel down.
Well, I can't believe
Yeah,
I can't believe they haven't fucking shut it down yet. To be honest,
So what
we're
I'm
getting
No,
close
doing
to
is
3,000 subs. I really think they're going to shut it down pretty soon. But then, I mean, I'm trying to be optimistic, but I think they will shut it down pretty soon.
no, you be right, bro. We'll sue them. Don't worry.
Yeah, so
But
what
anyway,
I'm doing is I'm playing a video from I think it's I ripped it from Eric Dubay. What's it?
oh, you're playing in another room. Which room
No,
are you
no, no,
playing it
no,
from?
no, no. I'm just I it was the ISS hoax video, and which
Oh,
has
you're playing it on
two.
OBS.
Yeah, it's playing alongside the live stream chat, right? So and it has two moments. One of the Big Bang Theory in it, which I always get a strike, or not a strike, but they say it's not good, and something live from space from NBC. I don't know.
Let me ask you
Nah, but that's
this.
public property, bro. You've already
Yeah,
paid
I
for
mean,
that.
if you're playing an Eric Dubay video over
No,
OBS,
listen. Whatever is played on TV is considered public property, and you are not gaining any money from it, so they can't put a strike or
no,
copyright. Nothing.
No, it's not a strike. It's
no,
just an
that's
email.
not necessarily true either.
I know the law, bro. Telling you.
I do too. I mean, if you play an entire news stream, you're gonna fucking get your channel shut down pretty quick.
Sorry, what do you say?
But if you're playing Eric Dubay video, you better get permission from him to play it because he can strike you. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
I mean,
but
you're
it
playing.
won't. Yeah. Eric went through that.
I don't. Well, are you sure? I don't know Eric.
Oh,
But anyway,
I know. Okay.
but I
You're
don't.
right.
I don't play. I do mirror his videos sometimes, just to see if see if it will. And I don't necessarily have. But if you're doing a live stream playing his videos, sometimes the YouTube algorithm will strike you because you're playing someone else's video
No,
for
it doesn't
too
strike
long.
me because it's his video. It strikes me because it has one snippet of the Big Bang Theory in it, and one snippet of, I don't know what it called, live in space.
You're gonna have to give me more
but that's
details
public
about what
property,
you're
bro.
trying to do
Sorry?
Roger, are you like just playing a short snippet, or are you just like playing
No,
the
no.
whole video?
You've got the link, right? So if you go to that link I've shared with you, that's the channel I'm testing now. It's just all tests,
Check it
right?
out.
It's
I'll check
just
it out.
so, and then it says live from space, and it's from NBC Universal
You sent it to me where?
in your
See,
DM.
I'm
that's
not
And,
seeing it in my DMs.
and then I got
the news is public property. You pay for the news. Comes out of the taxes.
Yeah, you can use anything that some. I'm just trying to figure out if Roger's talking the same language as you guys are talking before we even get into it. But and I'll tell you what, Roger, you said you sent it to me in my DMs, and I don't have a DM from you with this. And let me check. Hold on, let me see if I can close it open.
or else I'm gonna fix something else, man.
Well,
Doesn't even bother
you
me.
just cut that little bit out, bro, and just fucking
Yeah.
play it. You know what I mean?
For 30 days.
I will, but I need a video editing software now to do so.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
24/7 Flat Earth Discord Live. Welcome. Would you like some bacon and eggs and a coffee for breakfast? Still don't see your message, Roger. I just freaking closed and opened my Discord, and I don't see your message. Where's it at?
What?
You said you DM'd me.
Yeah, I did, man. Listen,
Oh.
it's
It's not there.
I just
Oh,
DM'd you
shit.
again.
Now I see it. Now I see this one's, and I see our last correspondence, but I don't see whatever you thought you sent me before. I don't see it at all. Oh, this.
bullshit. That's
Okay.
what you're doing in my
All right.
messages. You fucking see.
Okay.
You just got caught out on a lie, bro.
I'm a fucking asshole. So
Fucking,
I'm looking.
fucking, shut up in your face.
Now I'm looking at
Who are you
Snap.
fucking? What, you got the
Hey,
telescope out? You see
Roger, what I
ladies.
thought you were doing is actively utilizing. I mean, I see the prior video. Is that what you were talking about?
I think so.
Okay, so that you want me to give you let me give you an opinion on that prior video.
Yeah, sure.
Right. All right, cool. I mean, it looks similar to my format, and yeah, sure. What? And you got a copyright claim, probably because of a GIF or something.
Yeah, no, it's within the video. It has like a snippet of the Big Bang Theory, right? The
Oh,
show.
and
It's in the public domain.
I told you that I get those every single day.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be bothered.
Well, none of us are making money off of this, so it's
I'm not going to bother with it, right? So it's okay.
Yeah, so
I'm
so,
just
yeah,
trying to
man,
figure
that
out
was
what is what, and I'm not trying to.
no. Hey,
Yeah, you can
Roger.
just play it, bro, and nothing will happen.
Hey, Roger, I haven't actually taken a look at this yet, but actually it looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think so.
So yeah, you can play it.
It can
You're not
use some
making
more
any money.
color.
You can't get shot. Sorry for
this video looks pretty good. You got the text stream in there. You got some And it's a similar setup to what I have. Fuck yeah.
Mhm.
That's some other memes and stuff. Yeah. And you got the talk bubbles. Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Yeah.
It could use some more color. It's a bit gray.
Yeah, you're gonna get those emails, bro. If it says copyright claim, just ignore it. It's
Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
because the
monetized
claim is not
anyway.
even coming from the person; it's coming from YouTube, and they can't put a claim
Yeah,
into
it
somebody
can
else.
come from a GIF or any music that we play or any of the GIFs and all that kind
Yeah,
of
but
stuff. Just ignore.
do you get me, bro?
If a copyright strike, you'll
Do you
know
get
it
what I said?
because you won't be able to stream anymore.
Of course, but I'm saying YouTube just gives that on behalf of somebody else, but they cannot give a copyright strike because
Sure, it's because a bot
somebody has to put a claim.
there's a bot
Yeah.
that checks all the videos that that hear the sounds and monitor the streams, all that kind of shit. They have bots that actually do that. So anyway, but yeah, if it says claim, you get an email. Just ignore it. Just kind of be like, I'm gonna fucking
Say
stream
thank
this
you.
shit
Keep
anyway.
on going.
We're gonna yeah. Thanks to YouTube for me. For me,
Yeah.
having friggin', it's like, I mean, when I'm streaming, I'm like, oh shit, there's 50 people watching. Fuck yeah. That's what that's where I'm at.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank you. Let's move on. Right? It's having the stream now, so
Yeah, cool. Let's get back to the
flat Earth.
I was about to tell a story.
Hey, it's Gay Plays. I think we butted heads a little bit the other night. He's in here. No, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. I thought
Oh,
he
you're
was
looking at the fucking wrong fucking
I was
screen.
I was looking at my chat, but anyway. Is there any flat earthers, globe earthers in
What, you're gonna stop me from telling my fucking my
Kinda, yeah, eggs. Well, actually, see,
fine.
when I came in here, I was like, it was dead air, and I was like, should I play music or play a debate thing that lasts for like 30 minutes? But I knew if I started playing a debate talk that lasts 30 minutes to an hour, somebody's going to want to talk. So here's your opportunity, Iggs.
I was just gonna. This is informative, and people will learn from. So, as you were saying before, you went to the shops, and there's these retards here. So I went to the shops here. What you guys call the mall, we call a shopping center here. So I rock up, and I'm about to go into a store, and I feel this fucking like a grab on the shoulder. I turn around, I kind of hook the retard's arm, and I was about to pop him one, but I realized he was a police officer. So
Yeah, you don't want to hit a cop. That would be a bad idea.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, but I let him go, and he's so.
You let him go.
Yeah, I would have dropped him. I would have fucking knocked him head over heels, bro. So I let go of him. I
I'd let him pass on by. I was
Oh,
doing
listen,
the
bro.
shops. I was doing the
Yeah, bro.
shops. Rolling.
Listen, this is true story. So I let the prick go, and then he gets all cocky. Where's your mask? Where's your mask? I'm like,
Shit.
what about it? He's like, where is it? I'm like, it's at the shop. It's like, oh, you're meant to be wearing one. I go, who said that? He's like, oh, the chief, general fucking medical officer, whatever.
Chief asshole, that's who. You should have
Yeah,
said
I know, exactly.
the chief
Exactly.
asshole.
I'm like, yeah, the chief sodomite. I'm like, I don't know him. Do me and him have a contract? I don't deal with sodomites. And he's like,
is that a law?
I'll go, that's not a law. He's like, no, but it's said this and that. I go, well, I don't listen to what people say, mate. I go, I don't own a TV. And he's like, well, if you don't do it, I'm gonna have to bring you in. And I just said to him, I go, mate, arm's length. I go, if you take 2 more steps forward, I reserve the right to beat the crap out of you. Well, exactly what I said. Not to beat the fuck out of you. I actually said I reserve the right to defend and do harm to you because you've got a gun in your holster and I'm unarmed, so I can use extra force. And I got you putting me under duress, and I got you pissing me off, and I'm shaking. I'm gonna bop you one. And I've got this on the video too. He's like,
Watch it. I want to watch it. He started trembling at that point. He's like, I don't want to fucking kill you because you're not wearing a mask.
Nah, bro. I was gonna crack him one, bro. I was shaking. I go, mate. I go, you see me like trembling? I go, I will fucking whack you. I'm telling you. Get the fuck away from me.
That fucking dude in the liquor store the other day pissed me off that much. I mean, I wasn't going to hit him, but I was just like, fuck you, I'm going somewhere else. I'm not going to wear a mask to buy a bottle of vodka, you fucking asshole.
No, but I'm just walking by myself. This guy fucking touched me.
You're walking down the street?
Oh, in the shopping mall, bro. Like, I'm not even in the store.
Oh, in the shopping mall. Yeah. You're not in the store, but it's just some asshole cop.
Just grabs me from behind, bro, like on the shoulder, you know what I mean? I don't know who the fuck that is. He's like I didn't fucking break his nose.
He walked up and grabbed you?
Yeah, grabbed me by the shoulder, bro. Some retard dobbed on me because I was wearing a mask. I heard him yell out, yeah, give him a fine him. I'll go, I'll break your nose after, you cockhead. But yeah, I couldn't find him. But that's beside the story. Yeah.
Go fucking Matrix on that shit right there. But
yeah,
anyway,
bro.
I mean, you can't necessarily. I mean, you can, but you're gonna end up in jail.
Nah. Well, I'll just walk.
I mean, if you just like he grabbed your shoulder and you like flipped over and kicked him in the face, and then kicked the other fucking guy in the face, and then just like kicked all their asses, went total Matrix, they're gonna put you in the jail, man.
Oh, I'll sit down. I'm gonna order some McDonald's and I'll walk out.
Like, hey man, they didn't have a right to touch me in the first place, so
exactly
fuck you. Yeah, I know.
For my life.
Maybe you should, but it's like I don't want to kick anybody in the face. That was your attitude, right? It's like, hey man, I don't want to fuck you up. Please don't touch me.
Yeah. No, I did say that to him. I go, listen, bro. I go, don't touch me. I go, don't do that. I go, don't threaten me, man. I go, look at you. I go, you're the size of a fucking peanut. I go, just because you got a gun in your holster, you got this badge that I can buy from a $1 store that's for kids. I go, you think you're something special? You're an idiot, mate.
Well, so what ended up happening?
Nothing. He walked away. What is he gonna do? He can't do nothing.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, is it gonna make you put a mask on? I don't think so, dude.
Yeah, but that's because I stood up for my rights. If it was some other dude, probably maybe could have, scared him to give up, his name or fucking wherever it is, or maybe even put him in the car, take him to.
I mean, it's pretty much all these guys that might say you have to put a mask on. I mean, are you gonna make me put a mask on? No, I was in a place of business and said, well, and they said you can't buy vodka if you don't have a mask on. I said, well, I'll just go somewhere else, and I did.
What about if you got medical exemption? And they can't ask you.
No. I'm not gonna fucking argue with. I'm not gonna argue with them. I just don't give a fuck. Like, hey, you lost my business. Now I'm gonna go somewhere else and buy this vodka.
For sure. I'm
just saying.
And then I went to another place, and like I said, the dude told me a joke. Didn't have a mask on. He was a funny guy. Fucking got it for $1 cheaper. Fuck yeah, it was good stuff.
$1 cheaper is good, but the joke was shit.
Those types of businesses need to be boycotted.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's just like it was the first time I've been to that liquor store before, and I've never had to wear a mask in there. And this dude was just being an asshole, and I wanted to kick him in the nuts, but I didn't. I just walked out.
His loss, man. How they don't understand that it's his loss, you know? It's stupid.
Fucking sodomites, bro. That's what
Oh
they're
yeah,
doing. Lots
you're
of
saying
stuff.
I can't give you money?
Yeah.
What the
You know,
entire
fair.
fuck? He's like,
People are
I,
retarded.
I was just like looking at the fucking, and this guy, I mean, I guess he was stocking shelves or whatever, and he turned around, he like put his hand in front of his face. He's like, mask. And I was just like, what? He's like, do you have a mask? And I was like, no, I don't have a mask. And he's like, I'll go get you. And I was like, dude, that's not necessary because I'm not going to wear it. And anyway, it was fun. I've worn a mask to go to Walmart when it was like, fuck, I got to go buy some sausage.
Never wore one.
I like what
Yeah, I mean,
shit said.
I've done it a few times, whatever, to go into Walmart. Still, I don't have to fuck with anybody. But I mean,
No.
just I've never worn it in a liquor store, gas station, stuff like that. It's just like
I
anyway.
refused to wear one in hospital, bro. I went to hospital. I didn't fucking wear one. Yeah, damn fucking.
You're gonna
right.
have some problems in the hospital.
I
Yeah,
went
that's a
inside
little tough.
and I said, "Stop me from fucking getting my service. Touch me, please.
Hey,
Touch
you
me."
know what? You know who avoids hospitals? So I haven't had that problem because I don't have a general practitioner to practice medicine on me, so I don't know what.
I had to go to get some others. I wasn't gonna let anybody. It was to get some, give him some documents, serve him some papers.
No,
Practice his wizardry on you.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, go to your doctor. It was like, what doctor? I don't even have a doctor. I don't even know what that is.
Why would you want somebody doctoring your physiology, making a shit up?
Wait, Eggs, I thought you had a doctor. You said it's like you went to the doctor without a mask.
I went to the hospital.
You went to the why did you go to the hospital? Man, I think you should avoid it.
You get papers.
You went to
Serve
the
papers.
hospital to get papers?
To serve them papers.
For what?
Because they're doing such a fantastic job of being lying pricks.
Wait, you said you went to the hospital to get papers for
To
blindness?
serve them papers. Serve them papers.
Oh, you went to the hospital to serve them papers, saying that you shouldn't have to go there. What the fuck are you talking about?
See, I'm one of those people when I tell you about law and shit. I'm one of those people. That's why I get fucking unmarked cars.
Well, I'm not. Maybe shit works different in Australia. If you don't need to go to the doctor, you just don't fucking. You avoid hospitals. That's pretty
What
much.
happens if you want to bring a suit to somebody, bro? You serve them papers, don't you?
Oh well, that's something legal. I mean, you'll actually you'll be involved with a lawyer in a court first, and then
I am
your lawyer will serve fucking papers to the doctor.
I'm the lawyer, bro.
Okay, well, good fucking luck with that.
Well,
Why are you serving papers to your fucking doctor? I don't necessarily
my
want to
doctor,
know,
it's a
but it could
hospital,
be
bro.
an interesting story.
It's a hospital, bro. Hospital. Stop saying doctor. Hospital. Hospital.
Okay, the hospital. Why are you serving papers personally from the court to your hospital? You don't have to tell me, because could be
Because they're fucking
confidential.
lying cunts.
Because they're lying cunts. Yeah, I mean that could be true. That could be true. Yeah, I'm not.
100% true.
If you're going to file a lawsuit against the hospital, you're going to have a reason. But I'm not necessarily asking you to go through the whole fucking thing right now.
They're lying.
Are you in an active lawsuit against a hospital right now?
Bro, I'm in fucking a lot of fucking suits, bro.
Okay, then I would recommend that you don't talk about it on here. And I'm not giving legal advice, but I would recommend that you wouldn't talk about it on there.
They can suck my fucking testicle.
Well,
what are we gonna do?
fuck them too, right? You know,
Exactly right, right?
I mean, there's a lot of shit that I have legally that I never talk about on here. So
Yeah, that's
how the
because I
fuck
got a
would you
different
talk
process.
about your legal shit on here?
They can't fucking do nothing, bro, because I am the law of the land and the sea and the air, bro.
Maybe.
Fucking oath. No, maybe about it, bro.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll both find out one day. Either way. But anyway, any people that are low birthers want to talk about the flat Earth? Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth Discord. This is live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days of the solar calendar, which is shouldn't be used. We should be using the lunar calendar, but we're using the solar calendar. 365. The Roman calendar, January, February. Isn't it really strange that we're in a month right now? We're in what fucking month are we in?
Oh, bro, mate.
We're in. We'll be. Shit, we're in May. We're in May, and then we'll be in. They call September. You know what the word sept means?
Yeah, it means seven.
Means 7, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it the 9th month? Then it's
Why is it called the
October.
calendar, bro? Yeah, I
It's
know. Why is it called the
October.
calendar?
Then it's October, and that means 8. Why is
Yeah.
October the 10th month?
I'll explain it to you.
I know.
I'll tell you the general truth. You know what a
I
calendar
know.
means? No, do you know what a calendar is?
Well, I mean, it describes a cycle. Yeah, I mean,
No,
it's not necessarily accurate. I mean, well, I mean the Roman calendar is a
it's
cycle, but it's not accurate, isn't as accurate, and that's
it's
why
a
I was bringing the point up.
it is a book. It's for accounting, bookkeeping records. You know how you keep livestock? It's an accountant's bookkeeping records.
Oh, and
So
that's
who owns you?
wait.
That's
So
what it
the
actually means. Calendar.
the sept, oct, dec all came from
Somewhere else, they
book.
switched it up.
Well,
They
I know it came
copyrighted it.
from. Hold on, I know they came from somewhere else, but did it come from bookkeeping? It came from bookkeeping.
Yep, account. Yep. Nobody will tell you this.
That in a fashion could be true. I'll give you some of that. I'll give you some of that. Yeah.
That is the actual meaning of it.
Yeah, it's a recording by scholars of the path of the moon.
No, its actual definition is bookkeeping entry. The Vatican has got a copyright on that so-called calendar that you use. So you're using their property, which in turn
Oh,
means you are their property.
we don't actually go by that calendar. We go by it.
Oh, I'm just saying, whoever decides to use it fall under their jurisdiction. So they get to you get to be their sheep.
I know. It's freaking crazy, right? So they can pick and choose which calendar they want to use. They want to go by the sun. Boom, solar calendar.
Yeah.
January, February.
Yeah, there's quite a
January is
few
the
of them.
first. January is the first month. Boom, February is the second. March, April, May, June, July.
It's meant to be 13 times 28. So 28 days, 13 days, you get 364.
But that's not wholly true, but it's a lot closer than the solar cycle.
Yeah,
anyway.
every year it doesn't change. Every week stays the same. All your, what is it? If you're gonna have like days off, or what is
Every
it,
7
public
years
holiday?
you have an extra month on the cycle, right?
An extra month?
Yes.
A month?
Yep. If I understand it right.
Well, on the lunar one?
Well, I mean, that's really under the Jewish idea. But maybe even that's not necessary. But yeah.
No, I'm talking about what's it called where's my book? I've got like a full Celtic book. Where's it called? It's the
Yeah, it's 13 months.
yeah, but it's got a what's the name of it?
Can't remember. If Battle Mod was here, I bet he'd know.
Yeah, I've shared it with him. He's like, "Give me that book, bro."
He'd be like,
yeah,
man,
he's
this
like,
is the name
"Where'd
of
you-"
that motherfucking book.
Yeah, he's like, "Where'd you buy it from?" What the fuck? I'm like,
Yeah, it's like the moon cycle is 13 months.
yeah.
No, but Earth's shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it just doesn't change,
Oh
right? It
man.
just sits like that. You get the same days, all the holidays fall on the same day, every day, each year, no change. So it doesn't fuck with your circadian rhythm, nothing.
I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, if you all of a sudden change the months to the moon, that while we've been following the solar calendar as months, it's like you have 13 moon months and 12 calendar months. Dude, it would really fuck some shit up, as far as holidays go. Now, as far as
Oh, yeah, maybe,
seasons would work, but celebrations would change. I mean, celebrations
Yeah.
at different times of the year would change. I mean, slightly,
But the solstices and
slightly
the
at first, and
equinoxes,
then it would be major over several years. So anyway,
it falls on good, like all the solstices and equinoxes, like
we should be going off of the moon calendar instead of the solar calendar. That's why it's the solar system. Don't tell anybody.
well, they're
The
called months.
heliocentric model, right? Tell it. Sun at the center.
Yeah, you got a ball of gas in the fucking
Yeah, they're freaking
medium of
crazy
vacuum.
ass, big ass ball, and you got gravity freaking throwing these balls
Yeah,
around the universe.
all fucking balls. You know, there's a test. Testicles equals mass attracting mass.
Testicles. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's it's like the only fucking thing they have is gravity that they can claim makes this happen. The only thing.
And it
And
doesn't
they
exist.
cannot prove that this gravity exists. So where the fuck is this gravity? Get your ass in here and show us this gravity.
Yeah,
Come on.
but just the word gravity, people, for you dummies, for you globers out there, gravity just comes
Hey,
from the Latin word
hey,
gravitas, which means density.
we just explained the entire moon cycle, how seasons can work on the moon and everything like that. Had nothing to do with curvature of the earth. They want this baller so bad. It's like, no. It's a heliocentric and sun at the center, 93 million miles away. Get your ass in here and show us this 93 million miles away Earth.
Show us the
And
measurement,
show us
yeah.
the gravity and the measurement of Earth.
Yeah.
We explained how it works and how they give us the heliocentric model system, put the sun at the center, and then we're like, well, here's what it would look like with the moon at and here's how the months work and everything. They call it a moon because it's months, right? Moons, months.
Yeah. Yeah, I
So
know.
anyway, where the fuck is this curvature and gravity? Get your ass in here and show us.
Gravity just means weight. It's density. Latin for
Yeah, I know that. I know that. And this, when I say that, boom, trigger. Yeah, I
always say
like.
that.
Yeah, I
Fuck,
do
it's the
too.
best.
It's just like gravity's just weight, man. So it's just like something weighs something. Oh, fuck yeah,
Yeah,
man.
exactly. Yeah.
How does it pull?
Well, the
Doesn't
problem,
gravity doesn't pull fucking shit around the universe? Where do you
Yeah.
witness that?
the
And
problem
it's
is
like,
very big
then
with
but then you ask
gravity.
him, what the fuck? What is gravity? No, like, well,
They
it's
just said
you
two
know, it's
testicles,
mass attracting mass. This is going to be their first answer. Mass attracting
two
mass.
testicles together prove gravity.
All right, so and then you just be like, well, I mean, mass attracting mass. I mean, that's Newton's idea. Einstein kind of, kind of got rid of that shit, and most modern physicists don't even necessarily use that, except for in small
Bro,
experiments because of what? But because they use weight equations in their small
I bet you didn't
equations.
know this.
Right,
Bet you
and
didn't know
so
this.
the only time that Einstein's gravity is used is in astrophysics. So it's
Yeah.
like, where the fuck is this gravity that you speak of? Oh, it's in small
Bro,
equations. Oh, well, that's
I've
weight,
got something for
isn't it? That's weight,
fucking what? Density.
Yeah, it's density and buoyancy. Where the fuck is gravity? There's there's no such thing as
Gravity,
gravity.
the gravity biggest problem is that it is a unidirectional force. Only one
It's a
direction.
force in the head, bro.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
I
what.
mean, come on. Why did you
Yeah,
say it was a force? Unidirectional force? I mean, we
Metaphors,
were
can
just
we?
talking
this is
about
what they
weight,
call it.
Jebby Jet. We were
This
just
is
talking
what.
about
Yeah,
weight.
I know everything about it.
I
Like
know
how
you do. I know
broad
you
it
do, bro.
is. Yeah, but
Hey,
this is the big problem. I mean, electricity. You have positive, negative charge. You have magnetism, north, south. You have binary stuff, clockwise, anti-clockwise. You have gravity. Where the hell is anti-gravity? And the physicists
Exactly
actually
right.
they don't even want to hear this word. Is like you call blasphemy upon them. When you
Yeah,
say
but at the
gravity.
same time, we'll say there's an equal and opposite reaction to everything in physics, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Except for gravity, right?
Except gravity, yeah.
yeah,
'Cause
I'll make
it's
something
a
even
damn
simple.
god. Yeah.
Even when you say there's an opposite, like a positive and a negative, that is
Yeah.
still the same thing. Comes from the same thing. So
Yeah.
if you get like magnet, one side's positive, one side's negative. It's one magnet though.
Yeah, yeah.
If we do this stupid thing where we try to make everything, we separate it. This dumb shit where we make it, like
Yeah.
the Masons do. You make it
It's a different
opposites,
kind of
polars.
manifestation of electricity and all this
No, but
stuff.
it's from the same thing though. Why do we separate it? That's the
Exactly,
problem that
yeah.
we have. We separate fucking everything. We have
Yeah,
a,
magnetism,
a problem with
electricity,
separation.
they have been unified and they are known to be uh, like directly related, one and the same thing.
Sure.
Yeah,
I mean, as far as you don't have to use scientific experiments to necessarily, have weight differential and practices of objects. Is that what you were talking about?
Me?
Sorry, what do you mean? Repeat that.
Yeah, I was just curious about what you were describing. I mean, Jibby Jeb was talking about
Yeah, this
wait,
that
and
it
then
is a
someone came in and said something
unidirectional.
about. Oh, go ahead, go ahead. I was kind of distracted. I want to catch up on what was going on.
Yeah, this is the biggest problem that they chose it to be unidirectional and it's never encountered in nature, like nowhere, you know. Electricity, incoherent electrostatic electricity explains very well the downward vector. and even the atmospheric gradient, and also the temperature drop at a high altitude. And actually, this temperature drop pushes the gases down. And helium actually goes there and it starts to, that's its natural state. Like in a very cold place,
I've heard you
becomes a
talk
liquid.
about. I've heard you talk about this
Yeah.
before, Jimmy Jib. I'm not in the mood to talk about that right now. I might end up agreeing with you, but I just don't feel like talking about it.
Well, liquid helium is an element, and it has a liquid state, and its liquid state is at extremely low is the coldest thing. So it needs this
Jimmy
place
J,
in
if we're
nature.
gonna say this, can
Yeah.
we actually test that here?
Well,
On Earth.
In
On
our
Earth,
world,
on Earth.
in the
You can make the
world,
substance.
we can make it, but of course, to store it in a tank, you mean a special this condensation device, you know.
See, this is why I'm just like I don't even want to go into it.
Yeah. You can't just put it in a bottle and close it, seal it, and just leave it. You know, it will explode with time. It gathers energy and it explodes.
Yeah.
Good. I gotta go smoke a cigarette.
Bro, I'm smoking a cigarette. Listen to this. You know who came up with the Big Bang?
I'm gonna listen to you guys talk about this. Good, because I was
You know who
about to
came
go
up with it?
somewhere, and I might be in the mood to come back after I get done with this cigarette and talk about it. Continue, gentlemen.
It was fucking Freud. It was Freud. Freud. The Sprungfen called it the Big Bang because the German word wasn't good for it.
Yeah.
It's just to say bang. It's the brute force of the male the male genitalia going through the force of the universe. The Big Bang comes from Freud.
See, Sigmund Freud.
Yeah, Sigmund Freud.
Interesting.
Had nothing to do with no fucking scientist. He came from a fucking psychiatrist.
Yeah.
That's who made the fucking Big Bang Theory. For all you fucking globetards out there, you fucking idiots. You wouldn't know how to wipe your fucking ass clean. You still have brown spots on your fucking jocks. They come in here, they try to argue something that they don't know nothing about. How the fuck does that work? Okay.
You're talking about George Lemaitre?
No, Sigmund Freud. Mr. Big Bang Theory.
Wasn't the Big Bang Theory theorized by George Lemaitre, the Catholic priest?
Freud coined it. The thrust of the male organ going through the universe and giving life. What a fucking idiot. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? How? You have to be mentally retarded to come up with an idea like that. So we're gonna equivalent creation to some idiot that's fucking having a wank, fucking pulling his dick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, just I was joking, like masturbation caused the civilizations.
Yeah. Yeah, it
What
came
the
from Freud, bro.
scientists
That's
say, yeah.
yeah. I mean, that's true. Most of the shit that we got from the 19th century, if you really look into it, it all came from psychiatrists or psychologists, but psychiatrists mostly. Because they deal with the human psyche. They know the fucking how we operate, and they give us shit. They just give us a model. And they even admitted in their papers as the psychiatrist, this is just an idea. And we just sell ideas. So I'm reading this shit, I'm laughing. I'm like, these cunts are fucking salesmen. He's not proving shit. He doesn't even want to prove anything. He's just saying, if I fart, I make gold. Cool? Cool. All right, let's move on. What the fuck? People just say yes. Fucking idiots.
Yeah, this is the worship of hell, you know, this virtual cyber world that is coming from this binary technology, you know, which is based on pure mathematics, you know, like it's the physicality of mathematics. Mathematics becoming physical thing, you know, a stupid device where you can see things that don't exist.
Yeah,
And yeah,
what's his name? What's his name? That idiot. Oh, fuck, I forget his name now. I can't believe his name fucking slips on it. The guy that Pi. What's his name? Oh fuck.
mathematician or
Yeah, the
informatician?
mathematician. The mathematician. The circle guy. Fuck.
Pythagoras.
Wow. Yeah, Pythagoras. Yeah. He got kicked out of Macedonia for being a fucking Satanist. They kicked him out to Italy. He wasn't no fucking wise man or fucking holy man. He didn't go to no fucking Egypt fucking pyramids because they weren't around then. And he was a glutton. He was a piece of shit. And look who they worship now. People just read fucking shit that fucking that doesn't make fucking sense from some idiot that doesn't know nothing. It's like a 2-year-old writing a book and publishing 3 billion copies. Yeah, read this.
I'm back.
It was.
I'm back. So who did you mean?
What do you mean?
Because I lost connection.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
I
was.
didn't hear.
Oh yeah, I was saying Pythagoras. He
Yeah.
got kicked out of Macedonia. He was forbidden to ever come back because he was Satanist.
Oh,
And he got kicked.
that's interesting.
He went to. They kicked him out. They sent him to fucking. I can't remember exactly what part of Italy, but yeah, he never went to fucking Egypt and that shit. He wasn't a holy man. He was a glutton. He just drank and ate like a pig
Yeah, yeah.
and did witchcraft. That's all he did. And people go, oh, he invented pi 3.14, but we didn't have fucking numbers till the 8th century.
In those times, these people who were traveling very far away distances in the world, they were not seen as good people.
We're all.
You know.
Hold on.
Whatever.
Someone said, "Hold on."
I'm holding. What about the traveling people, bro?
Yeah, that was
So, yeah,
Helio. And
Oh,
he
was it?
just dropped. Yeah, Helio's on his Bluetooth, I guess.
Hold on, but now I'm saying hold on. You
Oh,
guys hear
you're
me?
good now.
All right, check this
Yep.
out.
Catch me outside.
Oh, wasn't me? It was someone else. Anyway, or maybe. Oh shit! Fuck! I'm listening. Anyway, check this out. Pythagorean theorem is a mathematical concept, right? It's not.
Yeah, it's a theory.
Not it's an explanation of what you might or might not see. You can use it practically, but when you try to apply it to Earth, it doesn't work. It doesn't.
Yeah, that's what's called a theory. It's not a law. It's a theory.
Yeah.
No, it's not called a theory. Just like a squared plus b squared. Please,
It's a concept.
everyone. It's triangulation, right? It's really simple, and it should be simple for everyone. It's just broken. I mean, this is why it destroys the globe Earth because no globe Earth.
Yeah, I know.
You guys.
What are you disagreeing with me for, bro? I don't get it. I'm saying it was a piece of shit. And numbers weren't invented till like the 8th century, bro, or the 6th century. So how could he get 3.142? Huh? Yeah, exactly. Drop
Yeah.
the mic. Bam.
Boom. Flat Earth.
Shut them all down. Yeah, flat Earth wins. Bam.
Actually, I don't believe that this Pythagoras theorem or formulas.
Well, hey, you can't disbelieve Pythagorean theorem
I
because
don't believe that he invented them. He discovered them. He just took them
he
and
might have.
wrote them down, and his books are like the only remnants from those
But
times.
yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah,
dude, I
the
love
only
the
accounted
Pythagorean. The
people
triangles are badass.
before him. Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
people
badass. He was a
before
Satanist.
him. I mean, people didn't start constructing the world in the times of Pythagoras. They started long way before him, and they needed these formulas to build.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
you can't use the Pythagorean theorem to prove anything about it at all.
Yeah.
Because the horizon, apparent. When you're standing on the beach, that's the horizon. Talk with look up the definition of horizon. The apparent that now if you're using sextant, right?
Yeah, but what does the sextant prove?
If you go with sextant, stars. Wow, that's actually more proof of Earth.
It just proves that you can see up. That's all it does.
Proof of letter.
Yeah, what a great discovery.
Yeah, I know.
Because the horizon, when you use the sextant and you're basing what you see in the northern sky off of the horizon, boom, the horizon is
Bro,
That is fun.
don't need a sextant, bro. I just lift my head up. What the fuck do I need a sextant for?
Curve.
What am I, retarded? I can't
How
lift
many
my head up?
people? Yeah, how many people use a sextant and triangulate using a curve? Nobody. Nobody
Nobody.
uses a fucking sextant with a curve.
Yeah, you must have 3 fixed points and 2 fixed points with the actual what's it called?
As far as tips today don't even use sextant, but
With degrees.
they still they use degrees. They use degrees, but that's based on of the path of the sun.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, but you can't use it. You must have 3 fixed points and 2 fixed points that are inside with degrees. So it's 5 fixed points altogether. But the sun is moving, so you can't use it.
When you start to use physical instruments to navigate across Earth, there ain't no globe.
Yeah, you cannot use them on flat.
Oh, hell, fuck it. I'll tell you where they come up with this globe.
Sodomites, I love balls.
It's well, where they come. Where do you guys know where they come up with the globe? Surveys it.
Tell them, bro. I know where it is.
The stars. How the fuck can you use the sex? Stars. You actually
Balls this, balls that.
Oh, balls.
Fucking sodomites everywhere. Balls this, balls that, balls,
Cool.
balls.
So you're gonna. All right, cool. So you're gonna take a sextant, balls.
Yeah.
What
You look up at the sky.
Wait.
Video.
What are you pointing the sextant?
Hey, balls.
No, not balls. Pointing. Somebody said who's the other.
Yeah, I did. I just saw Johnny in the live stream voice text. He's muted. Maybe you unmute him.
Oh, yeah, I'm muting him. I want to have some fun, bro. I'm muting him. I want to do what I did last time. Johnny. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Bloody
Johnny.
We're talking about sex right now.
And balls, Johnny, you like balls?
Are those like sex intense? Intense?
Yeah, they have them in the Catholic Church. Sextants.
Talking about sex.
It's funny because it's true.
Yeah.
I'm just messing. Did somebody unmute Johnny? Anyone join the chat?
Your mic is real bad, bro. Ilya, your mic.
Yeah, he's on Bluetooth
Oh,
again.
I can fix my mic. Hold. Give me 2
You
seconds.
sound
I'll
better
be
now.
back.
Take your time. Okay?
Where's Johnny? Fucking Johnny, fucking. Johnny.
All right. I know, right? We're not talking about sex and tits. We're talking. Hey, Johnny, have you been here before? We're talking about sextants. We're talking about how you would use a sextant to actually navigate Earth if you were on a boat.
You go to the Catholic Church, bro.
Can you speak English?
Johnny, unmute
I'm
yourself.
trying to speak English. I'm just fucking with you, Johnny. Go ahead and say it again.
Look, he's not fucking unmuting himself. Johnny, speak.
Dude, I'm fucking with you. Can you actually...
No, I was just saying, sextant is it's an actual position in the Vatican Church. Sextant.
No, your joke wasn't
Yes.
as funny as mine.
Sextant is, yeah, it's not bad.
Well, a
Give it credit.
sex, not a sextant, a sextant with an A.
Yeah.
With an A. Come on, bro.
With accent.
See, it's like nobody can be as. I listened to it's like I feel like I might end up doing stand up comedy one day because I listen to some of these stand up comedians. But anyway, so yeah, we're talking about sextants and how they might be utilized on a globe Earth. Are you familiar with the way that they claim? I'm not. More than likely, you don't know. And I'll tell you what. I'm not a shipman. I'm not a seaman. So I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
same in
quite
the
aware. I
Catholic
mean, but
Church.
I've talked to dozens of seamen, and they do know how to use sextants, and they've described it to me. So I'm wondering if you are familiar with how to use a sextant to navigate across.
Yeah, well, I went to
A
seminary
body of
school.
water that when like if you go say from northern Europe to northern America, at a certain point you're going to be in middle sea. You're not going to be able to see any land, so you're going to have to navigate by the stars with the sextant. How would you use that how would you utilize that sextant? It's okay if you say I don't know. It's okay.
Something like the Viking compass.
That's not a Viking compass. I mean, you know what? To be honest, the sextant. If you look it up, even on Wikipedia, it's really easy to understand. So yeah, just look it up. It has nothing to do with the curvature of the Earth. I promise you that. It doesn't say anything at all about curvature of the Earth in the sextant description. Nothing to do with the curvature of the Earth. So you can travel for hundreds of miles with a sextant. In the description in the Wikipedia article, it says there's nothing in that article that says curvature of the Earth. Nothing. So how can you travel hundreds of miles with a sextant and not consider the curvature of the Earth.
Never account for any.
Where the fuck is this curve that everybody's talking about?
Exactly, yeah. Like, okay, let's say for 1 mile, 8 inches, not so much to affect you, like notice, you know.
Hey, wait. I mean, hey,
Travel.
let's look up this. Let's look up how to navigate with the sextant. Does it ever say anything about curvature? I'm saying that, and maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong about this? Maybe I'm just wrong about the sextant.
Actually, I'm curious if it can
Depends
be
on the
used on a
article.
globe.
So sextants depend on the globe. I know certain articles will say it depends on the globe. I'm quite aware of some of those. But
My
if
question was if you can use it on a globe.
You can't use it anyway. It's useless.
Yeah.
no,
It's a piece of shit.
It's useful.
Well, listen.
But
It's
not
useful over shortened distances. If you're heading north, or if you use it heading west in the northern lands and the what they call the hinlands. You know what that means? The hinlands.
Yeah, the hinlands. Yeah.
Yeah, it's northern
Yep.
lands.
Yep.
I mean, you can actually use one of those devices to actually travel from, like, say, England to northern Canada. But yeah, if you try to go to America with using that shit, you're gonna have some issues. I guess that's they claim that Columbus did that, but I don't know. Columbus
Christopher
had
Columbus.
some issues. Yeah, he had some issues, man.
CC 33. Christopher Columbus is just a code.
He just sailed blind.
Yeah, he had some
The
fucking
man they described was a pirate.
Yeah, he was a fuck.
Yeah.
He was a fucker. Christopher Columbus
He was a sodomite.
I mean, and he never actually made it to North America. He actually, from what I understand, he may have made it to the Caribbean, which that would be a fun place. It's like I've been to LA, but it's a fun place to visit, but you don't want to fucking live there.
I heard he went to Sodom and Gomorrah. Fun place to be for him. That's why he was a pirate. Arr.
Dude, that story, Treasure Island. Have you ever read that book? Or
yes, I have. Yeah,
I heard about
dude, have you watched Black Sails on Stars? Dude, that show is freaking badass. You got to watch Black Sails. I love it. I watched it twice. Good show.
Okay. What's it called? Black Sails.
Yeah, Black Sails is Stars original. Yeah, Black Sails.
What's it about?
It's about fucking
Black Stars.
No, Black Sails. It's about it's Treasure Island. It's the story of Treasure Island, but it's like adult style, right?
Oh, right on.
Freaking good show. There's like 7 seasons. Good show.
I have to check that out.
Yeah, it's called Black Sails. Stars original.
Hell, 7 seasons. There's meant to be only 4, but we can work in another 3. Why not? If we could work in a globe, we can work in another 3 seasons. Why not? A globe in 7 seasons.
It's done. I mean, it's done. I mean, fucking. Yeah, but it's done. It's done. So yeah, you can watch. You can freaking binge watch that fuck out of that fucking show. It's a good show.
Hey, Hilya, what do you reckon? We just like type out the most dumbest story. Like we live on a cucumber, and there's 37 seasons, and we rotate around the pineapple.
Dude, I've been watching a new show on HBO Max called Mayor of Eastwood. I think it's Eastwood. It's just this chick that lives in. She's a detective in East Philadelphia. It's a fucked up show, man. I'm like, God, this is fucked up. It's
What is she, like a witch?
no.
Eastwood.
It's just a regular old detective show, but it's just like with fucking weird people dying and shit, and you're just like, holy shit, she's got to find out the mystery and shit. It's like, it's kind of like a Sherlock Holmes thing, but she's the she's the
She's
detective.
fucked up.
Yeah, and she's fucked up too, so like they're all, it's like people die and she's just like everywhere she goes, everybody dies. I mean, it's kind of like Sherlock Holmes kind of thing. It's like, I didn't mean for everybody to die, but seems like every time I turn up, everybody dies, and I gotta figure out the mystery.
Well, that's what a detective is meant to do. But I think she wants to
Yeah.
fight crime with like vibrators or something.
Sure.
You can't do that.
Maybe. Well, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's like the latest episode. She fucking lost her badge and gun. So now, her fucking. It's funny. Anyway, it's freaking. I'm not gonna spoil it for people if you want to watch it. I think it's pretty good. It's a good show. It's called Mayor of Easttown. Watch it. It's good. It's a good show. I thought it was going to be kind of fucked up, but everything I watch on HBO is fucked up. So all of that shit is freaking weird. I love HBO short stories. It's good stuff. I don't love everything on HBO, but most of their series are really fucking good. So it's like when this came out, I was like, I waited until there was at least 4 or 5 episodes before I. Binging it.
You just hit them one by one, huh?
Yeah, it's like 6 episodes out now. Yeah, it's a good show. Mayor of Easttown. Watch it.
You know what show I liked? That was probably the recent. And that was like years ago. Recent. Fuck, I haven't watched it in 7 years. But House. Remember that one?
House, the doctor guy.
Yeah.
That's a weird show. Yeah.
He was the bomb, bro. He was switched on. He knew what was going on before it was going on, and he was just playing games with the people, bro. He was just fucking with them. He was like the crazy scientist, fucking knocked up on drugs, just having a ball.
I've seen him in other shows too, where he plays the same type of character, where he's just it's like, yeah, you know what, fuck you, I got other shit to do, and it's like, boom, save their life, I got fucking, boom, here's how you do it, boom, shit, I'm gonna go drink a beer.
Oh no, I liked him, bro, in House. He was good. You just
good
knew.
in House. Yeah. I'm trying to think of another show that I saw him in.
He's playing a couple of movies. He was in some shitty English like show. He was like this. I don't know.
Hey,
what was he
there's a
doing?
new one. Oh, if you haven't seen this yet, it's called The Nevers. Holy shit! It's an HBO. It's another HBO show. It's called The Nevers, and there's 6 episodes out now.
What's it about?
And, if I said anything about it, I would spoil it. So
The Nevers.
it's called The Nevers. I'll send you a link.
Awesome.
We've got breaking news. This just in. The consensus majority declares that the Earth is a spinning oblate paroid and nothing. Film at 11. Back to you.
Yeah, it's like, it's like we're resorting to talking about good TV shows now. God damn it! What the entire fuck is
nothing,
going
bro.
on here? It's like
These
we can't
guys
even
bring
get
nothing,
Globies in
bro.
here, man.
Yeah, but they bring nothing either way, bro.
I'm gonna send a link to The Nevers. This
Yeah,
show,
please,
promise, man. This is it's like I said. If I say anything about it, I'm gonna spoil it. It's like one of those kind of shows. So
Is it programming and indoctrination, or is it purely entertainment, Helioscope?
oh, it's see, goddamn it, David, you're trying to tell me, you're trying to get me to talk about it. See, you're trying to get me to talk about it.
I just asked one simple question: is it mind
I
programming?
know.
Is it
I
fucking
told
your
you.
head?
No. Yeah, it fucks with your head.
Okay. Fair enough.
That's all I can say. It fucks with your head.
Let's watch it.
Hold on, let me find it real quick. And hey, there's this site that I use to watch these things. You don't have to be subscribed to Amazon or HBO or whatever. You can watch these shows on this channel. I would recommend that you have an ABP, which is Ad Blocker Plus, installed on your browser, and you will have limited ad going on if you want to watch the show.
It's called ABP. I don't even know how to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you like, I'm gonna watch it on my phone. Well, watch it on my phone if you want to. I don't watch it on my phone. I watch it on my fucking 48-inch big screen TV. So that's where I watch it. I mean, do you watch shows on? Do you have a television?
No.
Okay.
No.
My bad.
I haven't had
My
one for
bad.
7 years. I used to have one for a joke, and I used to have it facing the wall, just for laughs.
Okay, so if I sent you a TV show to watch, you're gonna watch it on your phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I rip out the computer. If it was good, I'd rip out the computer.
Wait. Do you have a laptop?
Laptop, yeah.
Okay, what is it, like 15-inch screen, diagonal, 15, 17-inch?
Yeah, 15, yeah.
Right, cool. I recommend you watch it on your laptop. Anyway, so here's the show that I'm talking about.
Sweet.
Called The Nevers. Just came out on HBO. There's 6 episodes out right now. Pretty fucking cool. Now, this site, you might have one pop up. It's not even like a bad pop up. They actually want you to report when they have like porno pop up and stuff. It's like good, really, really good site. So,
Awesome. You just wax a carrot quickly and watch the show.
yeah, you should be able to watch the show right away. Here's the site. Let me know if that pops right up for you.
Yeah, it pops right up. Let's just see what kind of nasty shit.
Yeah, you scroll down a little bit, you should be able to see all the episodes, and then you
No,
click
it
on
says this
number
site cannot be reached.
It's probably because you're a Brit. Brits suck. No, I'm just
Fucking Australia fucking sucks.
Oh, Australia. You're not
Fucking wankers. Can't even get fucking movies and shit. What the fuck is wrong with this place?
Fuck, you can't access it from Australia?
Nah, bro. Bro, they've banned fucking like movies here, bro. This place is full fucking retarded.
Well, you need. Hey, I'll tell you. Pay like. I think it's less than $10 a month. You can get a VPN and you'll be able to access stuff like this.
Does that really work?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which one should I get?
I don't know. I don't have a VPN. I don't need one. But you're gonna have to ask. I mean, just type in. Just type in VPN.
Yeah, just I know nothing about it. And just get the shittest one, and then
No, I'm
Get
not
another
saying
shit
get
one.
the shittiest. Yeah, get the.
No, but I don't
Get
know
the
nothing about it,
shittiest.
bro.
All right. I'm gonna tell you what. I don't use one, but I would recommend that you talk to someone in here that does use VPN, because I don't use one. Talk to someone that does use. Anyone here in the room use a VPN that's decent? I don't use a VPN, so
Well,
okay.
she's
So
either everybody's from America, we have like a few guys from Europe, and they don't need one.
hey,
And I'm
well,
the only mother.
I'll tell you what.
I
I guarantee, like half the people that are in here are using VPNs, but I personally don't. Um, I think there's one called Pure VPN, or I mean, there's several different VPNs that you can subscribe to, and I think you should be able to access, some of these videos that all of us would send you. You know what a VPN is, right? A
yeah,
virtual
I've heard about it.
private
I'll
network.
just
It's a virtual private network. It's like a spoof of not in
a poof.
Australia. A spoof. It's like I'm not
I'll
in
say a
Australia.
poof.
I'm
Fucking faggots so much everywhere.
spoof. 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 I'm
Yeah,
not
no, I
in
get you.
Australia. I'm in India, or I'm in fucking, wherever. I, I'm. It will take your
Indian.
IP. It'll give you an IP address that's not in Australia. So anyway,
Oh, awesome.
we should be able to do that.
Do you use Android?
No,
Yep.
he's got a PC. So wait.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Now, since you have a PC, you're gonna have to set it up for your router, for your Wi-Fi router.
Oh fuck! This is gonna do my
Oh
nut in.
fuck! It's so hard.
Fucking hell! Come on, mate! For fuck's sake!
It's gonna be
These
so hard.
fucking
All right, hey,
poofs are doing my nut in.
here's a better way if you want to watch the Nevers. Subscribe to HBO Max and just go ahead and fucking pay the money and watch it. It's a good movie.
What about Amazon? Is it on Amazon?
No, it's on HBO Max. I just fucking told
Oh,
you that.
fucking bullshit! Can't win.
Yeah, I'm subscribed to Amazon and Netflix, but yeah, everything else I use through that Soap Today link. And so yeah, if you can't access that from Australia, you're gonna have to figure that shit out yourself. I don't know what to do.
I'm just gonna leave this fucking shit on. Fuck all you pricks here. Fucking stupid fucking kangaroo fuckers.
Every time I think about the name of that show, I think of Metallica. Twisting, turning through the never. Remember that song by Metallica?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah. I always think of that song when I watch that show. I'm just like twisting, turning through the never.
Does anybody still play any funk, like any good funk music, or what?
Does anybody listen to funk music?
Fucking nice. I love funk, bro.
I don't.
I'm serious. I'm 37, but I love funk music, bro.
No, I get you. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Soulful, bro. It cheers you up. It's just one of
I'm
those.
I'm a metal and rock guy, so I wouldn't be able to lead you in that direction. So.
Yeah, I don't mind rock. I don't mind rock.
Who are the funk masters on the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord server? The funk masters.
It's the funk phenomenon. Where are they?
The funk phenomena master. I guess you're fucked, Eggs. There ain't no funk.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Hey, do you know how to use YouTube?
So, Iggs, one sec. Iggs,
Yeah.
you know the song Creep by Radiohead?
Yeah.
So I've got this really awesome cover, right? It's called If James Brown Wrote Creep from Radiohead. That one is really awesome. It's so
Dude,
funky.
are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play it,
No,
Roger?
no,
Oh,
it's copyrighted, of course. So yeah, we can mute the bots and then play it. I mean, that's okay.
no, I think it'll be all right, man. I mean,
No,
you think
I don't,
they'll
I
give us a
don't want to.
strike?
Yeah, I don't want to mess up this thing. So yeah, we could play it and then mute the bot for a few minutes. I mean, that's okay. You want to play it?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
I actually want to hear it.
Okay, well then let me mute the
Well,
bots.
well, you don't mute them. You deafen. You
Yeah,
deafen the bot.
definitely. Sorry. Yeah, I'm now doing it. So
You already did it. Cool.
Fucking Got a great
Yeah, it's
voice.
fucking tripped out. I recently heard people trying to take the piss out of Radiohead. You know, and
Oh, what's on that?
my bad.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
cool.
Yeah,
dude,
awesome,
people
bro.
have been
Right there,
trying
guy's
to
got a
take
really
the
good
piss out
voice.
of Radiohead. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. But like, there's a lot of good Radiohead songs, man. I've freaking been a fan of Radiohead for a long time. So, and I've sang that song many times. I love.
Start to find funk music.
Fucking this. Fucking chat up. I was trying to share it in the YouTube chat and I'm fucking it up somehow. Sorry, guys, listening. Yeah, that's the video that we were listening to. Let me. Is the live stream open again? No. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've on
Dude,
Deafened.
yeah, do the yeah, there's a lot of good Radiohead songs that people can cover and stuff. Yeah, I mean it's like people uh Radiohead gets a lot of shit, but they also have, you know, a huge fan base and stuff, especially that song right there. Well, everybody loves that song. I ain't gonna lie, man, I was a huge fan of that song when it first came out. I could not fucking get enough of it.
Which song, bro?
Yeah. There's a lot of really, really good songs like that came out like early 90s. Just like there's that you can't get out of your head once it's in there.
90. Fucking bros. When will I be famous?
I'm thinking like Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, freaking
Yeah.
I mean there's songs that they
White
wrote.
Snake.
Oh shit, White Snake. Well, that was White Snake would, yeah, it would be like early 90s. Yeah, they got some of the what's that one White Snake song with the chick rolling over the car?
Oh, what was it called?
Dude, David
My old man used to be a DJ.
David
So we got all the
Coverdale
like,
was freaking badass.
yeah.
I can't think of, but I can think of 100 Alice in Chains songs, but saw Whitesnake live when Steve Vai was playing guitar with them.
Oh shit.
And that was cool.
They had to be
You
one of
guys-
the best at the time. Sorry. Okay.
No, I was just gonna say, do you like Morris Day? The time?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he's alright.
Dude, all the old school R&B shit. It's like when I get in the mood to watch that shit, I can't stop watching it. It's just like no.
Oh, you know what song stuck in my head now?
No. What?
7 by Prince.
Which one?
It's called Yo. Nobody's heard of this song. You have to hear it. It's called 7.
7?
Yeah. All 7 and we watch them fall. Come on. No?
I'm not
Doesn't ring
sure
a
if
bell?
I know that one. 7 by Prince. Let me see if I can find it. It's like, we'll sit here and talk about this shit, but we can't play it on the stream because we'll get the channel shut motherfucking
Yeah, that's bullshit.
down. I know. Well, I mean, it's not bullshit. I mean, it's like, well, it's some songs we can play, some we can't, but we never know which ones, it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I
I'll
get you.
play a
But
song. It's like I can play a song on here and be like, "Hey, you got a copyright infringement," and as long as we
but
can
what about if
play
you're a
ads
DJ?
on your channel, say
If
that
you're a
again.
DJ, you're allowed to play it. True?
Hey, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yep.
Are you gonna play any fucking song you want to on your YouTube channel?
I'll make another one just for music. Because I can't do shit. If you're a DJ and you're not making money from it, it's free advertising for
I'm
them.
not making a goddamn thing from this YouTube channel, but I guarantee if
Yeah,
I
I know.
start playing all that
Yeah, the
shit
cunts.
on here, this channel won't last long. They'll fucking
Yeah.
shut me down.
Yeah, asshole.
I love the music. I love the music. Yeah, I'd love to play the music, but they're gonna close the fucking channel down if I start playing that shit on here.
I
Like
don't want to play
live. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I can share, in the live stream, voice text, and you can go watch it. But yeah, I can't play it live. They'll fucking shut the channel down.
Let's see if I can find it.
I mean, we have some original flat Earth music that we've done. That they
I
won't.
found it straight away. Let me see if it's that one.
Yeah, can you? Do you speak English? Sometimes it sounds like you're not speaking English. Is that?
Yeah, what do you mean I don't? Fuck, come on.
Yeah, see that right there. I didn't understand a goddamn word you said. Did you understand everything that I said?
See that?
See, I didn't even understand anything you said right there.
I just said, did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Oh,
did you hear
I'm
that?
sorry. What? So how would you say that in? Is it Australian or is there? Like, did you say, "Shit"? Is that?
Did you hear that?
No, I heard. Did you hear that when you
I
said?
heard
Did you hear
that. Where the fuck did you guys come up with that raggedy ass accent when you come from England? You Jews, did you hear that? Man, did you hear that? What the
fuck with you is? I gotta fuck with everybody. It's my job, bro.
I know, bro.
But
I
to be
know,
honest, I really don't understand a god.
It's because of my voice. It's because of my voice, bro. It's because I got a deep shit voice.
No, I heard that.
I can't help it, bro. I didn't get to pick my voice.
It's because of your shitty voice. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it is, man. Like my voice sounds fucking way too deep. That's what it sounds like. Fucking terrible.
Hey, I'm just messing with you because I have to. Because I only really fuck people hard when I like them. So you're good to go.
All good, bro. All good. I know. Did you find the song by Prince?
What are we gonna? No, we're not gonna listen to Prince songs because that's gonna get the
Nah.
channel shut down. So what are we
Nah.
listening to?
Did you find it for yourself so you can listen to it?
Did you send a link?
I'll send you a link.
Oh, how am I supposed to watch it? We didn't send a link. Oh,
If you're
you said
playing
the
music,
name
I
of
want to
it.
request any chocolate saying. Here we go.
All right, we're gonna play a chocolate saying song while I'm on while Iggs is sending me the Prince link. Hold the phone. Let's see what we got. See,
Prince, the elevator let him down, right? He died in the elevator. We're not gonna let the elevator bring us down. Oh no, let's go.
Oh hell yeah, that's a good
Go
song.
crazy. It's
We
getting
didn't start the fire. It was always turning since the world was burning.
Holy
That's
fucking
Billy
shit.
Joel,
Oh, here
1980
we go.
something.
Oh, here we go. You guys ready?
There it is.
Here's Chocolate saying,
Hold the phone. You got copy.
Most people haven't heard of this song, bro. It's gangster song.
I'm not playing the Prince song. It's gonna get the channel. I'm playing.
No, don't play. No. Just saying, I want you to listen to it.
What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now that we know we're not spinning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know curvature is missing? What is the world? What is the world that we're living in now we know flat earth is winning? What is the world? What is the world that we're living? It's like a brand new beginning. We know that most of y'all sitting there wishing, probably just itching for us to go away, completely dismissing things that we say like our minds have gone missing. Meanwhile, you're really the only one shifting reality as if it was switching, like it was some type of fantasy pitching. Next up to bat, but you wind up just whiffing. Nothing but air, you just can't do no hitting. Running around saying that water sticking to outside the balls, your logic is slipping. I understand that you might think I'm tripping. Pay attention to the words that I'm spitting. Only thing that really needs any fixing, your view of the world and the way that you're thinking. No need to go always screaming and kicking. No reason to think that Earth might be tricking. If it was spinning, then we would see drifting. If it was curving, the ships would be sinking. Logical fallacy, keep on insisting. Probably just listen. How about you try some form of consistence? Ships disappear due to angular distance. Makes a lot more sense that the curve's non-existence. Why the persistence? Why the pursuit of unending persistence? Fighting a war like a soldier enlisted. Really seems as though you got it all twisted. Why not just be a bit more optimistic? Lies you've been told, the veil has been lifted. Now you've been gifted, given permission to take a position. Not in opposition to the world that we're living. Key ignition, start up the engine. Choose to accept it now, this is your mission. Tell us why the damn curvature's missing. Maybe just call up a mathematician. Give him a listen. Have him tell you about his presuppositions. Talking about how it's not superstition. A vacuum and air pressure juxtaposition. Make a decision. Tell us how this model came to fruition. You have the right to enact your volition right up to the day of mental acquisition. All I could do is provide ammunition. Can't take the heat, stay the fuck out the kitchen. Judgment Day or to the last demolition. You can see this as an act of attrition. On the condition that after admission, do you a favor and start the forgiving. Then go out and share your newfound position with everybody who's potentially victim. Falling for the global prisoner system. So many flaws, no woman can list them. Shout to my beautiful parents, I missed them. Taught me to think for myself, I could kiss them. Now to the day that I'm able to whisk them away in my arms, I will reminisce them. Yeah.
Now I want to hear.
What song did
Because
it
of
was it? What song did I miss you guys playing just now?
that was What is the World by Chocolate saying here on Flat Earth Radio.
That's so weird because I just got done playing that like a few minutes ago. So awesome.
Synchronicity.
Haha.
Heal to the motherfucker.
Now Eggs wants to hear what?
I
So
was gonna say, because of a bat from China, I can't.
Some guy ate a bat in China.
Yeah.
Now I can't get any
And
toilet
now,
paper.
Ooh,
and now
oh,
I can't get
let me
in
see if I can
pussy.
find that one. That song,
Australian pussy. Vagina.
that song is so fucking funny, man. Hold on, let me see.
That is the best, bro. I love that song.
Some guy ate a bat in China and we got to shut down the world. and stuff.
Yeah. Now I can't get any vagina. That is
No, I
the
can't
most
get any
Australian thing you can ever say. I'm telling you. That is.
Yikes.
As soon as I heard the song, I'm like, he's going to say it because I'm about to say it. And I'm like, bam, he said it.
It's on
Oh boy.
we got so many freaking songs on here.
Oh, you know what? That makes. I was wondering when I was listening to a few Flat Earth songs. Do we have a playlist, like a YouTube playlist
Dude,
or
I
like an
was asking.
MP3?
Well, there
That'd be
is a
great.
radio station. Let's see.
Killing the Globe live up in the top
Yeah,
of the
the
circle. Go
yeah,
ahead.
the KTGL. It's supposed to be running 24/7 with most of these songs. 24 hours a
Wow.
day. All right, I think it's
Well,
in
let me
rhythm.
write that down. What's the radio station? I don't even know if I can get it. Maybe internet radio.
Now it's on this server, Jenny. It's in the top part.
Oh,
Jen, it's in the
oh, you
server.
got me. You got me. I wasn't paying
think-
attention.
See where it
I'm
says,
with you now.
like right above where we are.
KTGL, Killing the Globe live.
Yeah, we're in live stream voice text. Live stream voice text, and you scroll up to where it says KTGL 24/7 radio. If I'm mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to jump in that room and listen to that music.
Nice.
There, Lou had set up a playlist with all this music there. Could be wrong. Hey, matter of fact, I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it right now.
Anything? Is it available? Anything available for download? Is there a list somewhere? I'll have to ask Lou next time I see him.
Probably on Lou's computer there is.
Yeah, I'd be very interested to
I'm
come
gonna
across this
test it.
playlist.
See if I'm gonna test it. See if it's running, and I'll come right back.
Meanwhile, somebody plays some guy in a bat in China.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One second,
Seriously,
Dave.
you try and look for these individual songs, and they're just nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
let me
jump in there. Now,
I'm gonna play it.
as far as what's playing, I'm not sure if you can find out what's playing at the time, and then click on the link. But it's definitely running. The audio is running right now. So
I can. You guys won't take this as a surprise that if you YouTube search, why would they lie? It really doesn't come up.
Yeah. What a shock.
So
Oh,
here he
right.
goes, guys. Here we go.
Fuck. I mean, the why would
Thanks,
they
Roger.
lie? I mean, it's like almost a
Go
lot
ahead
of
and rub
these
this
songs.
Helio with the music.
There we go.
It's got my song.
I'm gonna say a lot of these songs, I'll put them up on my channel as
Things
soon
as
as they come
simple
out.
as stopping to have a coffee or sitting in a park caught a lot of people by surprise.
Bloody pigs.
Oh yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
Some guy ate a bat in China, so now he can't go out at night. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now he got no human rights. Someone ate a bat in China in a cave, now you're a human slave. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now the pharmaceutical companies get paid.
And the maid.
Some bat in China, lock off the whole world, change things, rearrange it, or so we're told. Like the world's under a spell. Like this is the beginning of hell. Yo, yeah. Any sci-fi movie that's seen.
A new world order.
Seen
Presidential
it.
decrees cascading
Running
from
it.
President Trump's pen.
Any horror movie that I've been.
And the rest of the world now figuring out what it means for
Running
them.
it.
Oh boy, this
Oh
shit
boy.
banging.
Cause things change, rearrange, and get strange. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now I can't get any toilet paper? Yeah.
Crushing new laws on things as simple as stopping to have a coffee or
Better stay home, watch the TV. Better stay home, don't visit the family. Some guy ate a bat in China, so now my girlfriend don't want to give me vagina. Everything's changed, rearranged, the whole world gone strange. Yeah, some guy ate a bat in China. Yeah.
now it's all damaged vagina.
Someone from China ate a bat.
Yeah, did he
and
say
now you can't
vajayjay?
leave
I mean,
your house
he
or
said
go out the
vagina.
back.
New South Wales Police are patrolling Sydney streets
if you
as
believe
residents try
that,
to understand changing social distancing rules.
then I don't know,
Oh
bro.
yeah, oh boy, this shit banging.
Oh boy, what another one. Big fat shit from the side again. Freestyling with a microphone, a beer in my left hand. I'm in lockdown. What are the sounds? A little bit sad. Shit. Someone ate a bat in China? Can't go and get any toilet paper? The TV telling me that. Yeah.
Oh boy, you went dumb on this one.
Police are receiving some backlash for their aggressive approach.
I like that song actually.
It's a mad song. Love that song.
So he says somebody ate a bat in China and I can't get no
Yeah.
toilet paper.
Yeah.
Oh God. That was
That's what happened
great.
here. They were punching
It
on for toilet paper, the idiots.
made me
Yeah,
bust out.
that song highlights the wonderful logical consistency of all this, doesn't it?
So I would guess
Oh, yeah.
that it's not just flat earth stuff on this radio station, it's like truth music, so I can relate to that. That's cool.
Yeah, well, just because of the bat in China now, all the damaged vagina in Australia just doesn't want to play.
So is any of that music copyrighted? Like we aren't supposed to play it on Helio's live stream?
No, you can play it.
Well, because when there's nobody in here, somebody can just slide the radio into the live stream, then they can move it back or something.
That's
No,
what
I
we're
don't think I
doing,
can do that.
Jim.
Awesome.
That's what we're doing. So, yeah, that song, I mean, like the Flat Earth songs, we can play most of them. Hey, like I was saying earlier, I get copyright claims every single day, almost every video.
Hey, Helio,
Well, they
we have
can't.
a sorry, Jenny, we
It's
have a
like
person
No,
in
Bad
there
you
with
go.
no
Bunny. If
roles,
we play,
Ms. Bob. If he wants to try to
So,
talk to him,
like,
go ahead.
oh,
somebody,
somebody wants to talk about Globers?
somebody's in here without a roll.
What does it want? A chicken roll? Pork roll?
Ms. Bob.
Egg roll. Egg roll, come on.
I'll take some mandarin orange sauce with my egg.
Ring roll, come on.
Ring roll? I can dim sum.
Some
Cabbage
dim
roll.
cabbage roll. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, you making me hungry.
I'm making myself hungry
Cinnamon
too, man.
roll.
I shouldn't have said anything. I'm starving now. I should go get myself a bat from China.
Damn. Bat from somebody ate a bat
That
and I
space
can't
is
get any
fake as
toilet paper.
AF.
A bat roll. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I mean, yeah, a
a
bat.
China bat roll.
Yeah. That roll.
Reminds me of a
Dip
really
that in
old,
some,
really
dip it in
old
some
stupid
paper
meme. It was a picture of a ceiling fan with like bat wings on it, and it just said "bat fan." That's funny.
Okay, y'all, we have a VC verified named Joji. Would you like to speak, Joji? Welcome to the server.
Hello,
Welcome,
welcome, Yogi.
welcome,
Yogi Bear.
Earthling.
Yeah,
Hello,
how are you
meet
guys?
new people.
What
We're just sitting
brings
here
you by
having
the
a good old.
server?
Yeah, man, welcome. We're just sitting here having a casual conversation. It doesn't
Go
have
ahead
to
and
be a
take it,
debate
Jenny.
here. And you're welcome to be a globe earther. You know, it's all good. We are not here to convince you. I'm just saying.
Just saying.
Just saying.
Did our
Bats
new
from
guy say
China.
hi? Who's our new guy? Did he say hello yet?
I think he mumbled something, but wasn't
And he
audible.
said something. I didn't really hear what he said, though. Can you say it again, Joji?
And the bat from China took
And he
away his
bounced.
vagina.
And he bounced.
Well, that's too bad. He's missing out.
Yep.
Hey, I think Ig scared him off.
Well, good going. I think I have the song in my head by Queen right now.
What? Which one? 7?
Another one bites the dust.
I was
Have you
going to
heard
guess
7?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh, I adore that song. Maybe he's having technical difficulties and he'll pop back in.
Is this the
Have you
real
heard
life?
7, Jim?
It's fantasy. Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Continue.
Jenny, have you heard 7?
I what?
Have you heard 7?
It doesn't ring a bell. You'll have to refresh my memory if anything else.
It's by Prince. 7.
I was sort of a Prince fan, not a diehard one. I didn't know he was into the number 7. Or he had a song.
Well, 7 is the number of the occult. But it's a good song, though.
Prince changed his
Very
name to
interesting.
Glyph.
Yeah, like
Play.
feminine, masculine Cliff. Yeah.
Like, I'm not Prince.
Was Prince?
The Glyph.
Yeah, it means masculine and feminine
but
joining
Prince,
together.
Prince, no lie though. Prince, fucking bad.
Was he bisexual? Does anybody know?
He was a sodomite.
Well,
Oh.
maybe.
Okay, that answers that.
Hold on.
He was a pretty private person. He had a whole team of people keeping his shit under.
Yeah. He liked it in his private, so that's for sure.
Who knows? I was just asking. I never delved into deep dive on Prince.
Dude, Prince's live shit was phenomenal.
I remember where I was in 1999 singing 1999. A night I will never forget. It was amazing.
People don't even know what the song meant.
Not really, no. I mean, just like good. I was a little sheep back then, and just liked the music, and the little fragments of the music. Like everybody does.
You can still enjoy. You can still enjoy symbolism of movies and shows. Like,
Yeah, but if they got it back then, we would be free right now because we're going to party like it's 1999. That's when the World Trust collapsed. And we're run by TV now. There's not even proper politicians, for fuck's sake.
now I'm gonna party like it's 1999.
99. CSQV Trust collapsed in 1999 because it was set up in 1666.
Well,
But
doesn't
anyway.
I did hear people
It
talk about his
set up in
song.
1776, right? There was another one.
That did the phrase about the elevator, and people were saying that was an allegory for the devil or something. I mean, I don't know. Again, like I said, never done a deep dive, but have you guys heard of anything like that?
You know what? Maybe I bet some of that's in the Prince video. Maybe that's just the Prince video.
I'm a cryptologist, so give me a song or a movie and I'll do crypto for you.
Dude, I mean, you said 1666, 1776 was when the Illuminati was founded by Adam Weishaupt, right?
Yeah, he walked out from the Vatican with the papal bull. I know. I've got his documents, yeah.
Somebody used
So
a
so
really
what about
funny term to
1999?
describe a priest earlier, and I would give anything to remember what it was. Hopefully I can't
Sexton.
correct me. No, I forget. And it was hilarious.
I think Jenny didn't get it.
I think it
A
was in,
sexton.
I think it was one of Chocolate Saiyans lyrics in one of the songs. I'll have to listen to his songs again because I think that's what it was. Yep, I'll have to propagate that word because I found it very amusing.
Seminary. Seminary.
No, it was worse. It was.
I've been watching this show where it's like this priest is like suspected of, yeah, of course, whatever.
Maybe he'll pop in here and I'll ask him.
All sodomites.
It could have been something along those lines. Possibly something.
1999 P.
You know what? They're the people that run the world,
Video.
sodomites.
They're definitely not what people think they would be. That's for sure. If anything
Yeah,
else.
We can't play this.
you know, they
on
stick
the
together.
screen, but
What's it called? Literally and physically. They stick together. They're like a train hooked up.
you know, I wish we could play this online. I'm gonna listen to it anyway. You guys.
Listen to what? Let me. What do we listen to?
Well, when I just posted it was 1999 bucks.
Yeah, it's a mad song.
But we can't play it
It's
online.
the final countdown.
And there's another one.
And then Europe came up with it's the final countdown in 1999
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
Europe.
Fuck.
Yeah. Same fucking year.
Fucking. All the symbology was it. Why were you all you people sleeping? I was still young. I blame all you guys now.
Well, I think in 1999, 2000 is about. Well, actually, in like '96, I started waking up the Federal Reserve and stuff, and so yeah, by the time 9/11 hit, I sort of bought into the official story, but then it fell apart and all of it. It was like they're fucking us on purpose.
So many levels. Yep. As soon as I started doing law, so it says QV. Then I thought of 1999. I'm like, what? Then I got the documents. I'm like, what? Why are people still sleeping when they're meant to be free? Why? Why? And we're falling asleep at the wheel.
Because they're doing it for our own good, right?
Yeah, let me help you. Let me take your house, your car, your money, your wife. It's all good. Can't believe they dropped no countdown. Same year they dropped the song, man. Unbelievable.
Okay, there's a VC verified named Globs, not Globes. What say you? If anything.
Say you what, sir? Globes, no globes.
You
Welcome
unmute
to
him,
the
Dave.
circle, Globs,
Get your
not
ass
Globes.
up in here.
You said right.
All right, back to 80s music, whatever y'all were talking about.
No, it's globs, not globes. Come on, globs, not globes.
Come on,
We're
man,
not
speak
so.
up. Why make
We're
all
not
this
so
effort to come in
sad.
here and like just be quiet? What's the point?
Don't you want to have fun with us? We're not that.
Come on, man.
Oh man, it's just like your president, Joe Biden.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Must have been around for a while. He's got Coliseum seating.
Yeah, I saw that.
Just don't want to talk. Oh well, I tried. Back to you all.
Them roaches, they used to love jumping on my lap. And then my hairs used to stand up. Blonde hairs used to stand up with them roaches. Freak.
You niggas almost crazy as me. I don't even know what to do with this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was listening. I was telling everyone last night. I've been listening to John Grisham, The Time to Kill. Dude, he's freaking hardcore in that book, man. Wow. Crazy.
Oh, bro. If I was to give you proper books, like, you'd freak out, bro. These guys just don't give the public proper material, bro.
Well, I'm picking free books online on YouTube, so it's kind of limited.
Yeah, no, but even if you go to, you have to go to, like, probably the biggest library in, like, one of your states over there, and you still wouldn't find
I'll tell you
some of
what,
the
I
shit that
mean,
I have.
all of the old books, like Ernest Hemingway and shit, all that shit is free online. You can listen to that
No,
shit
but
all
I'm
day
talking about
long.
non-fiction, like proper stuff.
Proper nonfiction that's more twisted than the fucking John Grisham shit that I'm listening to right now.
Yeah, bro. He's not to it. They just don't let the public have it.
Send me some links, I guess. I mean, I'm cool with with fiction. Wait, is it on? It's on YouTube, so I can send it to me. 'Cause I've been looking for audiobooks to listen to because sometimes, even though this runs 24/7, you guys fucking bore me. You know, I'm just playing. But it's like sometimes the system gets dead, and so I just listen to fiction books on YouTube. I always check back in. But if you haven't seen Time to Kill or listened to A Time to Kill, I mean they have a movie, and it pretty much follows the book, but the book's way better.
Yeah, usually if the book's good, they usually stuff up the movie. Yeah, to get the people not to read the book because it's got more information.
Yeah, I was listening to the book, and there was a preface, and it was John Grisham explaining how Time to Kill was his first book. And the first time it was published, it was like 5,000 copies. Didn't do very well. Then he did The Firm, right? And then everyone was like, "Holy shit, A Time to Kill. That's a pretty good fucking book too." So both of them really kind of hit. Yeah, it's pretty good. When I'm listening to it, I remember the movie, and the movie pretty much follows it. It's freaking sick story. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He started his career as a lawyer, and he was practicing law, and then he became an author. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know the song from called Around the Way by LL Cool J.
Who?
LL Cool J.
Around the Way by LL Cool J. You talking about a song?
Yep. You haven't heard it. Boom. That's the second boom.
May have heard it back in.
Bullshit. You're just saying that.
Oh, I may have heard it. I mean, shit. I mean, if it came out in the early 90s, I probably have heard it. I don't know.
89, I think.
89?
Ladies
89
love
or
Cool
91.
James.
I probably heard it. It was Cool J, man, from 89. I mean,
This
back
is a
then I
song
was
that
listening to rock and roll, but I'm also listening to the radio some. I heard it.
no, but this song it's very good, but not much people know about it. Just like the Prince song that I told you about. You need to listen to it, bro.
Still got the damn Europe song stuck in my head.
But you haven't even found it. I'll find it for you.
But dang, is that that's somebody's Facebook? Hey, man. Is it? Is it? What is it? Oh, Gary. Be an interesting video. This guy that just messaged me, Gary's a friend of mine from way back. What's really funny is, like, I hadn't talked to him in a while. We hooked up again on Facebook, and I talked to him, and he's like, he found the flat Earth a couple years ago. And he's like, he's a joker. He's always very cynical in a good way, right? It's just, and he's like 20 years my senior, right? He's so funny. He's like, you didn't tell me? I'm like, dude, I haven't talked to you. And when we found flat Earth, I was like, dude, I've been telling everybody, but I didn't necessarily think to message you on Facebook and say Earth is flat. Like, how the fuck am I gonna find that? But ever since then, we've been good buds on Facebook and stuff. He's really cynical all the time. He's so funny.
I just sent you the song.
You're not Gary, are you?
I bet your Subway sandwich you haven't heard it.
You
Foot
bet
long
me
too.
a Subway.
Foot long. Put a foot long on it.
Oh, I like footlongs, man. Subway.
Oh, no, easy.
Footlong. Is it old school rap for real? All right, cool. All right, come on, let's see if I heard it before.
What's up, you guys?
Can't get that song out of my head. The space is fake AF.
Can you put the link up? I'm not sure if I know which song you're talking.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, did you listen to Seth Davis, Ryan?
Cool J, yeah, you were.
Not yet. I plan to.
He's good, bro.
What was it again? I know it's written down in the text, but what was it? What is his name?
Seth
Okay.
Davis.
Seth Davis.
Davis. D-A-V-I. Healer, I take my footlongs with a lot, with everything.
Yeah, Iggs, you're right. I had never heard that one before. Never heard it.
Did you like it though?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's in the chat, Jenny.
Yeah, dude, LL Cool J is the sexiest motherfucker on earth. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it is cool, man.
Ladies love Cool James.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Talking about LL Cool J.
I
You
kind of
can't
don't
lie
have
to
the
that
same
motherfucker
opinion.
sexy. You know he's sexy. Come on.
I kind of don't have the same opinion about him anymore.
Well, I mean, back in the day, that motherfucker was
Yes,
sick.
he was considered one of the sexiest men on earth. Yeah.
Till I was born, and then he dropped out of the league.
Get him, Iggs.
I mean, I ain't gay or anything, but that dude was pretty hot back in the day.
Yeah, that's
And
when
that
rap songs almost sounded like Sesame Street songs compared to what they are now. LL Cool J doesn't even write
Dude,
anymore.
when he first started, I mean, some of the stuff he does now is just generic bullshit.
now it's just retarded. People like, what the hell is that? You can't, like, dribble.
When I mean, I'm not a huge fan of rap anyway, but I like Two Live. Dude, I love Two Live Crew. I know it was fucking raunchy and stuff,
Yeah, it was pretty raunchy back in the day.
but you loved it too, didn't you, Jan? Don't
I
lie.
sure as fuck did. I did. Back in my younger years.
Two Live Crew.
Decades ago.
Everybody loved Two Live Crew back in the day.
There were some raunchy sons of bitches.
It was so funny. It was just like,
I think one of the songs could start, "Hey, we want some pussy."
yeah, it was just like,
Oh, jeez.
Two Live Crew was the diggity dog.
Oh yeah, I listen to all that. Like Too Short, Easy E.
Bitches keep
before
coming up
NWA.
short. Fucking with Too Short, bitch.
Yeah, he was the shit.
Yeah.
Nah, he used to piss on people.
Yeah, I like the OG rappers is I guess the best way for me to put it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let me
He was OG, all right.
I liked Public Enemy a lot back in the day.
Public Enemy, NWA, freaking.
Yeah, he was a public enemy. He go around peeing on people. Can't do that stuff.
Flava Flav was like one of my favorite characters, and then he did the reality show. I'm like, go Flav, go Flav.
Fucking hilarious, man. Wasn't he in Public Enemy? He had a big clock. And
He was peeing on people, bro.
I'm Flame Flame, and get that big motherfucking clock. Yeah, bitch.
No, it wasn't
Ilya, you went
it was boy.
peeing on people.
Yeah,
Public,
boy.
public enemy.
Cole Medina, Cole Medina. I remember all that. I
Yeah, let's
remember.
go pee on some people.
My
Woohoo,
favorite.
public enemy. Public
But no,
enemy.
actually, I listen to heavy metal more than I
right.
did rap, but it was like up and coming when I was in high school. So,
Yeah, I mean, I was a metal person too, but at the same time,
Mhm.
some of those bands were like
I
Two
wore high
Live
top
Crew. I
Turn
wore
off.
that shit out, man. I could not stop
in high
listening to Two
school.
Live Crew.
Did you
In
turn
high
into a rock?
Fucking
school,
badass.
hey, in high school, I wore high tops and like concert T-shirts. You know,
Yeah, me
smokers.
too.
Yeah.
Me too. I was a fucking
Ilya,
stoner. I was a stoner.
Ilya
lifestyle.
went from metal. He turned from a metal to a rock. He's an evolutionist.
Yeah, it's evolution from metal to
Wait,
rock.
what? Wait, there was a transition I missed somewhere, y'all. Help me out.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean,
You don't get it far. You're slow, bro. I said you went from a metal. You went from metal to rock. You're an evolutionist. You know, you're a complicated being. You're related to rocks.
yeah, we're complicated rocks.
Fucking hell, bro. Yo.
Because
Should
back
read
in the
that fucking book.
we were complicated metals, and now we're complicated rocks.
Thank
And
you.
we're cousins of.
I
whatever
visited
rap
my
was, I
ancestors
guess.
today. Today I visited our ancestors.
Where did
I
you
was in a
go?
I was in a
The Rocky
conservation
Mountains.
area. A conservation area. I think
What were you
Magnolia
conserving?
Conservation Area in Missouri.
Magnolia.
And you know what? Had I been thinking, I should have stopped alongside the road. And there's like these big, huge rocks. I should have stopped and touched them and tried to get messages from our ancestors. I didn't. I should go back next time and do that.
Well, those are your cousins. Did you just ignore them? How dare you?
That's what I
You
did.
have to grab them, hold them, caress them, and hold them
Hold
against
them,
your cheek and
caress
whisper
them,
to you.
just
I'm gonna have to. It's really close by though. It's camping and shit. It's epic. So yeah, I'm gonna have to stop by and visit the rocks next time I'm there.
See what happened? This bat from China made me all
Somebody
bananas.
ate a bat and I can't get toilet paper. I'm not gonna be able to get that out of my head.
Oh,
That's
the
good.
bat from China corrupted all the vagina down under.
They tried doing other scarcity, like scares, false flags, whatever you want to call them, with the coin shortage. And it wasn't too long ago. Somebody told me that there was supposed to be a ketchup shortage. I'm like thinking in my head, come on, man. Like, come
You know
on.
there was a dildo shortage when the when the ship tipped over. A dildo shortage.
A what shortage?
Dildo shortage. Officially.
Oh, wow. That's a shame.
Yeah.
I'm not a woman, but I'm not gonna. I was gonna say
I'm just
something, but
saying.
I'm not gonna say what I was.
I'm
gonna
just saying, like, out of all the things to write and to put, like, you know, the ship tipped over, you know, this, that, the shortage of this, and dildos. Because obviously they're important and people eat them, you know, to survive.
Mm. No. See, you're saying what I wasn't gonna say. Shut up.
Damn it.
This bat from China made me go crazy now. I can't
Now
get
we
toilet
got the
paper.
bats in China. Yeah, those
Can't get toilet
shortages
paper.
and shit. And we can't get toilet paper. I heard someone talking about. Oh, it was Michael this morning. It's like, if we
What?
run out of fucking toilet paper, don't you have an old fucking t-shirt you can use and freaking wash that shit off? Just wash it off and reuse it. You know, I mean, it's like you got a bathtub and a toilet right fucking there. You don't need fucking toilet paper. I mean,
We don't need no fucking.
we don't need no toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
We don't. Oh wait, we gotta write
Need
fucking
no
lyrics to that one.
toilet control.
I'll be fine with
Dude,
my
Emilio, you might be onto something.
We
Yeah, we
lost
gotta
ourselves
come up with a
in the
freaking
bathroom.
yeah, we gotta fucking come up with a parody of this, man. We don't need
I've already
no
got it.
toilet
Hey,
paper.
it's got to include a man eating a bat, and then I don't know
We
something.
don't
We
need
don't need
no.
We all need to get
no
bidets.
toilet
We don't
control.
need no bath control, right?
Control. Dun, dun,
No,
dun,
we
dun.
don't need bathroom control.
Control.
I don't know. We don't need no toilet paper. I like that. How you said it like that.
Well,
We
the second line has to
lost
be followed by
ourselves.
something with bath room.
Nah, we lost
All in
our
all, it's just a bat. Something.
tissues in the bathroom.
Yeah. No dirt, no dirty tissues in
Where's
the
Aramastan when
bathroom.
we need him? Can kick us down some lyrics.
What? You don't like my fucking lyrics, Jen?
I like that.
I'll come up with something. I'm just fucking with you.
That sounds
I'll come
awesome,
up with
dude.
something. I'm just messing with you. I'll
Now,
come up.
now watch this. He's gonna steal
But
the
you're gonna have
lyrics
to
that I said
remind me. We don't need no toilet
toilet
paper.
paper.
We
Dun,
don't
dun,
need
dun.
bathroom
Room
control.
control.
Ah.
Why did
All
you
I need
give
is my
us
bidet.
30 tissue bathroom paper? Fucking hell.
Leave my bunghole alone.
Yeah. Leave my rear end ass alone.
Leave my ass alone.
Oh, no.
All in
I
all, it's
think
just another. Oh god.
pain in the anus.
Dude, this sounds epic. Epic. It sounds epic.
Dude,
Are you writing this down, bro? You better be writing this down,
I got
bro.
a fucking notepad right
He can re-listen to the live stream.
Oh, yeah, you can
No,
too.
I won't. Hold on. Look, I got a
Oh,
fucking notepad right here. I have some other lyrics and shit that I already.
this was good. I reckon we hit it on the head right
We
away.
don't need no toilet paper.
Toilet paper.
Fucking hilarious.
We don't need no.
Holy shit! I can type it easier than.
Yeah, I was trying to
I
write.
can type while I'm laughing, but I can't fucking write while I'm laughing. We don't. Fuck it, I'm typing it. I got, I can pull up Notepad on the computer.
Hey, I gave you a shout out in the voice text. You're kicking it down. So if you want to re-listen, it's like a timestamp on the live stream. That's helpful.
It might be.
Because you
But
guys came up with some really good spitting material.
we're spitting some Pink Floyd, spitting it out. All right, so I go
Pink
to Notepad.
Floyd, plucking it from the ether, bro.
No doubt.
Some. Oh wait, Pink Floyd. We have to have.
Yes.
We have to have another name that is related to toilet paper to call Pink Floyd. But it'd be like.
What you talking about with this?
What you talking about with it? All right. I got it pulled up.
Pink Floyd.
We don't.
Are you saying you can't use the word toilet paper?
No,
How about
I'm.
Pink Eye Charmin?
Pink Charmin.
No.
That's awesome,
Maybe.
Dave.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. It was like Pink Charmin.
Pink eye to the stink eye.
Toilet paper.
Pink eye to the stink eye. Some truth right in your pie hole.
What's the next line? We don't
need no bathroom control.
No,
Hey,
we
Keely.
don't need
Control.
bathroom control.
Bathroom
Is that
control. That's it.
we
Don't need no.
bathroom control?
Whoa.
You gotta throw a bidet in there somewhere.
Oh yeah,
we're doing
yeah.
it old school. Just bare hands on butt.
No, no. I was thinking that. I actually was thinking that. I'm like, I have my finger
Don't say it.
in my mouth
Don't say
there,
it.
thinking, like,
Have you guys seen that movie, Slumdog Millionaire?
yes.
Yep.
You remember when those kids are out there? Holy fucking shit. Literally, right? That little kid falls in that pile of shit, right? You remember that part?
Yeah.
They lived in horrendous filth for sure.
Yeah, it's like, hey, I have to take a dump, and they're like, here's a hole, just dump in there, and they
Just
got
go in
this
the
pile of
corner,
shit, and then
son.
the fucking kid falls in this whole big pile of shit, and then he's walking around, with just fucking shit all over him.
Okay, why'd you bring that up? That's gross.
I don't know. It just kind of made. We were talking about bathrooms. God dang it!
Damn.
what was that?
Good way
What
to
was
put it in
that song?
perspective. I
It's like a
appreciate my
rock song.
toilet.
No, but
Danuki,
it's a
what?
really good movie,
Danuki.
though. I mean,
So you can take the cookie and stick it
Millionaires
up
are
your
really good
ass.
movie.
Stick it up your ass.
Damn.
There you go.
Wow. Applause.
Oh my
boy.
goodness. We don't
Boy,
need
oh
no
boy.
toilet paper. We don't need bathroom control. I don't know why we're writing this song.
We lost our tissues in the bathroom. Teacher, leave our
We
butts alone.
ran out of toilet paper at Walmart.
Yes.
Nah.
Stink Floyd.
I don't know. I think probably should stay away from the word Floyd.
Fluid. Bit of Pink Floyd.
Sure.
Do you know why it's called Pink Floyd? It actually means pink fluid, as in the adrenochrome that comes from your third eye.
Y'all know how Leonard Skinner came up with their name?
Uh-uh.
I used to.
It was named after one of them gym teachers, I think. One of their gym teachers they named their band after. If I remember right.
A gym teacher?
Yeah, one of their gym teachers.
Bleeding from the rear end.
Leonard.
I think it was Leonard Skinner, if I remember right.
So they just started to call him Leonard.
They skinned him.
Well, it's L-Y. I mean, they changed it, but I think, if I remember right, I could be wrong.
Well, you could say Leonard
Could
Skinner.
be wrong. Could be crazy. But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for.
Great tune.
Did you write down the lyrics or what?
Turn out the lights.
I know, right?
The party's over.
That's not the same song.
Oops.
Close though. Close though. But anyway, so,
Where have you got?
That's not
Where
by
did you read
Leonard
this off?
Skinner.
What were you singing?
Was that Leonard Skinner?
None of this is Leonard Skinner.
Leonard Skinner.
Leonard.
I said, you may be right, maybe I may be crazy. And then he sang a song that was
it
not the
just
same
may
fucking
be a
song.
lunatic you're looking for.
Yeah, that's the right next lyric, But it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Yeah, that's the next. Turn out the light.
Don't try to save me.
Don't try to save me.
You may
be
wrong
for all I know.
No, but you may be right. There you go. See somebody like the so I was like, that ain't the same song. But anyway, that was the same song. Anyway, so yes, this we don't need no toilet paper.
Paper.
I'm
Yeah, we
trying
went
to
past that.
figure. We don't need bathroom control. I don't know.
Yeah, they took our paper from the bathroom. Teacher, leave our asses alone.
Leave my butt.
Home
Leave
alone.
my butt alone.
Hey, teacher, leave our butts alone. All in all, and they say
Y'all niggas
it's
almost as
just
crazy
another,
as me. I can't,
it's
I
just
can't do
another
that.
poke in the hole.
Poke in the
You should be writing this stuff down, bro. I'm gonna copyright this shit.
fucking write it when I'm laughing so
Oh god, it's so early in the morning here. I'll lose my marbles. Oh boy.
hard. You guys don't know how much I watch comedy all day long. And
bro.
sometimes you guys are really good, like comedic. Sometimes you have really deep conversations. And even when you're serious, it's still funny sometimes. But sometimes when you get sarcastic, all the sarcasm, oh, I feed off the sarcasm. So funny. So yeah,
I have to do it, bro.
yeah.
Has to be done.
How the fuck are you
Sometimes
gonna
that's the only
stay
way
alive?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. So we don't need bathroom control.
Wow.
No,
Middle.
dark, no dark. Oh
I just
man,
gave you all
sorry.
the
I know, but I didn't really like the first part of the phrase, but I liked the second part. It was funny. What's the no dark? I mean, the original is no dark sarcasm. The classroom.
Use the word bunghole. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, we don't need we don't need bathroom control. No dark or no
Wait.
I think you guys got some
No dark secretions from my asshole.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna
so
say.
gross.
All right,
I was gonna
that one
say.
was too far. Who did that one? The creation bird. That one stepped
I was
over
gonna
the
say.
shit line.
No, that sorry, that was Eartherton. Sorry.
I fucking like it though. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
We'll never be able to finish.
No,
No
we did
dark
not drop out.
secretions from my asshole.
That's a little much.
I mean, it's like I don't want any other line to
Oh.
be in there besides that one.
Oh
To
no!
be honest.
Put that one in. Listen. You put that one in, and then you finish with you did not find no black holes.
we don't have no black hole. Dun, dun, dun.
Teacher, leave our shrinkers alone.
Leave our black holes alone. No,
I'd go with sphincter.
well, that doesn't fucking fit either. It's too slow. I can't fucking remember. What was that phrase again? I gotta write it down. We don't need bathroom.
Wow, you're still stuck on the first two lines, bro.
Well, I haven't typed this shit out. I was laughing too hard. So what was the fucking asshole thing?
No dark secretions from my asshole.
There you go. No Yeah,
Then the teacher
I
saw
don't think I've ever
my
typed anything
big.
like this before.
Then the teacher saw my big black hole.
Creations from.
Yeah, I reckon I'll go with that one.
Dark
Then
secretions from my asshole.
the teacher saw my big black hole. Hey, teacher, leave my hole
Wait,
alone.
something about the black hole. Yeah, we gotta put something about the black hole.
Yeah.
But not the teacher saw my big black hole. That's
Yeah.
Let me think. Dark secretions from. Hey, Globies out there. The reason that we're just doing this is because you're too
for you.
pussy to come in here and defend your globe. So anyway, so you're gonna come up with you're gonna have to listen to us rewrite a Pink Floyd song and talk about assholes.
Because you're all a bunch of assholes. And you come from Uranus.
So we have no dark secretions from my soul. And there's something about a black hole in the next line.
Teacher leave.
Oh wait.
Our
We don't
dark holes alone.
We don't need no dark secrets.
You guys are a bunch of farging ice holes.
You're a farging ice hole.
You were saying maybe Johnny Dangerously that one guy kept calling people a farging ice hole.
You farting ice hole. It's like it's every curse word. He wouldn't actually say the curse word. He had another word in place of the curse word. He would freaking swear his ass off, but he wouldn't actually use the curse word. What was the character? I mean, what was the actor's name in that one?
I don't remember that character. He was in the movie Johnny Dangerously. Michael
I know.
Keaton.
I remember. Yeah, it was Michael Keaton. Yeah. I was like,
You
it's
farging
like,
ice
you
hole.
farging
Hi, you
ice
bunch of
hole.
assholes. We have Raikou and Musav. We're gonna welcome them to the Flutter server.
Hello, Raku.
Welcome.
Hello.
Right, good. You can talk now.
Oh, really? Oh, hi.
Really?
Hi.
Hey, Jimsy, you want to talk?
What brings you to the Flutter server, Raikou?
I'm just here to listen, and Red Flares told me to try come here, so I just came.
Well, don't listen to the last 30 minutes of what we've been doing because that was
The toilet stuff.
Yeah, we're just writing a Glober song.
we were just bored. So
it's for the Globers. It's for the dark matter and dark holes and bum holes and Uranus. So that's all they talk about. Black holes, Uranus, fart smells.
Jimsy, do you want to talk to? I want Jimsy to talk to. I mean, I can talk to Rico. Rico said he wants to just listen, but you don't want to listen to us do that, right? Are you
It's
curious?
funny.
I know it's funny, but are you curious about flat Earth or globe Earth or
what is?
Yeah, I would like to listen to that too.
So, have you ever talked to anyone about flat Earth before?
I think a long time ago, I talked to a guy named Logrian. He's in this server, and yeah.
What do you think about it?
I don't know, man. I'm still in school. I'm 14 years old, and school
Ooh.
teaches me a completely different thing, like different
That
than what
Dude,
you came from a monkey and a rock.
no, check this out. Check this out. You're 14, you're still in school. There are 44-year-old people in school going through a graduate program that are taught the same exact thing. So
Well, you're
don't,
four,
don't,
you're
yeah.
14 in school and you've been taught all of these concepts long before you get to university. So don't tell me, and I haven't been listening, but I I find it hard to listen to when a young person gets met with a question that they should have had themselves when it was taught to them in fifth grade or seventh grade or 10th grade. These are the logical questions that come up that we don't ask just to get by on the test. But don't tell us that you haven't had enough education to question the same things that we've questioned, because you haven't even made it to Einstein yet.
Elijah, exactly. That's what I was about to tell him. Yeah, I mean, it's like we
Yeah.
have people in graduate programs that are being taught some of the exact same things that we're questioning. So it's not like these questions won't come up if we weren't here. They won't come up in college because you're just you're going through the program, but with people that have the the objective opinion. I mean, the subjective opinion against the general idea of this what they're saying about astrophysics and all that kind of stuff. We have a differing opinion on that, and and say, well, you're just dumb because you don't understand because you don't you haven't studied enough.
But that would be speaking from ignorance, because if you're talking about anything at a university level, then you don't know what we're telling you. That we like you can't even based on anything at that level and higher, because you aren't there, you haven't experienced it. You can't tell us anything about it. But as it pertains to things that you learn on an intermediate level, yeah, things simple concepts like geometry and pi and all of this other stuff, you have been taught. Now, did you apply it to what they said you live on? No, you didn't.
George. Yeah, I mean it's really kind of at the higher levels you're actually you have access to different tools, but at the same time the concepts are still the same, right? So we all experience Earth the same way. So when you're on Earth, shut up, George. My bad. I'll be back. Go ahead, Elijah. Or if I'm even going down the same path.
No, I don't have anything to say. I mean, since I began talking, I didn't hear the young sir respond at all. I'm not here to monologue. At the end of the day, you got to hold yourself accountable for the information that goes in your mind. Because that's the reason we have this issue in the first place. None of us took accountability at some point up until this time. No one has actually took ownership of the things that went into their mind when they were taught at a young age. That is
I
on
tried.
everyone.
I definitely tried.
And
I got shut
what
the
they
hell
do,
down
Jocko?
though. They shut
Exactly.
me down.
It just the Earth is flat though.
What?
Can you not talk over Elijah?
If you have a question or something, I mean, speak your mind. We're not hostile. Don't don't mistake direct assertiveness for hostility. Not once did I mention, oh, this person is wrong. Oh, you're dumb for believing what you. I didn't say any of that stuff. All I heard was a kid say, "I'm too young. I'm too young to be answering these questions." And I'm like, actually, no, you're not. You're at the exact level you should be at when learning about these simple concepts. All I'm asking
That's when
is,
I asked him.
have you applied them?
Valid point.
See what I'm saying, Chocolate? I start talking and then people just I don't understand. Am I being mean?
No, you're not being mean.
Not at all.
You're an asshole
I
sometimes.
know what people.
Just kidding.
I feel like that sometimes too. So Elijah, so I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
but you just are one, bro.
if
Story.
someone you know, especially a young person, I'm not sure if it'd be like, oh well, I said something and yeah, I just you know, I'm not in college, and it's like, dude, are you, do you understand if if you're 14, 15, you've already taken algebra and you know, you understand how, you know, right triangles and stuff like that. You can do simple math. It's not that hard to understand some of the things that we're talking about.
I think the bigger question is when they go to school and hear something, do they actually, sorry, when they hear it, do they actually like hear it, or do they just listen to it and in one ear out the other?
Well, to be honest, I mean, he did first thing he said when he came in and said, "I'm just here to listen." So, which is cool. But so that's cool.
Yeah, but you can listen but not hear.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get.
you get me?
I do. I do. And
And that's
dude, you know what's really cool though? If they stick around and listen enough, they might
yeah,
start to see it. You know.
yeah. That's beautiful.
Hell yeah, that's why we do it every day. So
Of course.
it's good stuff.
The best thing is there's not when you're that young. There's no like silly question. If you think of a question, just ask, and most people, 99% of people here will be kind and courteous and ask and answer anything
Yep.
you like.
But we will, even with the young people, we're going to call out some logical fallacies. So we're going to have to, we're not, you know, if you ask certain questions, the logical fallacies will have to be pointed out so that you can learn them.
Of course.
As you move forward. So it's like you can't ask that question because there's not really an answer for that question because it's illogical, you know. And so then you just like turn back around, ask a better question because that one's illogical, you know. So we'll point that stuff out pretty quick too.
Nothing, not a question.
Is the
No.
guy still here that you're talking
I
to?
don't know.
I think he's.
All I've heard was
I think
quiet
we're
for
just
the past
talking to
20 minutes.
one another.
No, I think he jumped out. I was gonna say no. Wasn't it Red Flares that we were talking to?
I think it was Roka.
Oh, Rico. Yeah, he's still here. And now we have Musaf. Doesn't have a. Does anyone want to check Musaf in?
Well, to that guy that's supposedly here and listening, I understand if you feel a little nervous talking about this, right? But I'll just tell you this: you're in an advantage. You have an advantage right here that a lot of us did not have, right? Because when I was your age and I had these questions, because a lot of people don't have these questions about the heliocentric nonsensical model, they just accept it because that's what they're taught, and they saw globes all over the place when they were a kid. So you just accept that as your reality, right? But when I was that age, nobody would even, I don't know, they wouldn't even attempt to have this conversation. It was shut down completely, right? Because everyone just accepts what they're taught. I'm not one of those people. So I searched for someone to talk to, and nobody would. I asked my teacher questions that we're asking today, every day, and I got no response. I got the response of, oh, well, you just need to know this for the test, right?
Hey,
You're in a
Chocolate.
place. You're in a place right now where you have people who have researched this stuff for years, right? I'm sure if you're in here right now, you have questions. So I would encourage you, not suggest, but encourage you to be open and just ask your question.
Well said.
Right, that makes sense. When I get a question, I'll ask it. But right
No
now,
doubt.
I just don't really know what.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah.
That's what I want. I just want you to have that ease that listen, you can come in here and talk to us. We're not a bunch of crazy psychos from some other place, right? We're just people, just like everybody else, who have questions about certain things we were taught. Right?
All right.
Yeah,
So,
we're not out
welcome
here.
to the server. If this is your first time here, welcome. And feel free to ask anybody anything you want, because that's what we're here
All
for.
right. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you guys want me to unmute Musaf and see if he wants to open his microphone? Oh, somebody already did. Musaf.
And to my FE family here, I haven't spoken to in a minute. What is that? What?
What's that?
What up, yo? I love it. That's good, people.
What are you doing, Chocolate? Man?
Chilling, man. Working. Usual.
I didn't go to work today because there's no work at work today. So
Yeah. That's good.
They ran out of trees apparently.
It's not good. I mean, I'm losing some money, but at least I get to hang out at home and just chill out and do some stuff around the house. But whatever. So somebody unmuted Nusif, but Nusif, they just want to talk.
I'm just here to listen. I'm just interested in everybody else's thoughts and theories.
Hey, you opened your mic. Well, have you ever talked to anyone about this topic before?
I do believe I did once, but I can't remember to who.
Okay. So you thought
What do you
about
think
it?
of the topic?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
What do you think of the topic?
It's actually quite interesting to me, at the least. Considering, I think pretty sure you guys all said it. Like, people don't question since they're just taught it. They don't know anything better.
Yeah,
Like at the age.
it's always a good question.
Yeah, that's a really good response because I mean it's a lot of people don't actually have the opportunity to think about it. I mean, you've been out in public, right? Sometimes people like me and other people in here, we'll go into public sometimes and start talking about flat Earth with people, which I wouldn't recommend you do unless you actually know what you're talking about. but it's fun. It's really fun. To just kind of like say, hey, have you ever thought about this before? And you'll get a different response on the internet than you will on the street. And it's kind of that's why we're asking. I mean, so if you talk to someone about it, what do you think? And it's really interesting that you found your way here. So like, hey, uh, there's a bunch of flat earthers in here. I'm curious about what they have to say.
Well, yeah, because if I do end up talking to someone about it, I want to understand their viewpoint, like of the whole situation.
Sure.
Okay. Whole situation. What which part of the flat Earth intrigues you the most?
Like the evidence most of the people give in terms of it being flat, like laser pointers and no curvature, stuff like that. More the scientific side of it.
You've seen some of the tests where they shot lasers across the water and
smart kid, empirical evidence straight up.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Interesting, isn't it?
That's a great way of thinking.
Hey, one of the cheapest tests you can do is like you and a buddy get in your cars. One buddy drive like 15 miles away to an island, and then like stand on the shore, take a $15 big ass mirror, door mirror, put it right on the shore and reflect the sunlight, and your buddy standing right there on the shore like 15, 20 miles away, and you can see that flash of the mirror. Where
It's perfectly described the test that Buddy and mine and I did back in summer 2015, except it was only 10 miles. And
you did that?
That guy still thinks it's close.
I'm sorry, Dave. What did you say? You did a mirror flash test?
I did road noise.
Yeah.
You just described the test that I actually did in real life in the summer in 2015. A buddy of mine that still thinks it's a globe. He thinks that sunlight reflected around the ball somehow.
Oh.
We did
So
a
the
10 mile
fucking mirror
event.
is right next to the water.
Yeah, we were 3 foot above the water, flashing the sunlight across the water, 8.5 miles.
Yeah, it's one of the cheapest shits you can do, man. It's like 15, 20 miles, man. You just buy a big ass mirror from Walmart and then stand shore to shore, 20 miles, and you can see that shit.
I look back on that day as the final nail in my coffin. Globe. I mean, I had a little doubt at that point, but once I saw that sunlight, it's like it's over, man. This water's laying flat. This is done.
That water's
Yeah.
flat. It ain't curving.
There's nowhere to go. It's right in front of your face. How can you deny it? I don't know how you can walk away denying it.
Somehow that guy that I went with that day, he justified it with refraction and all kinds of gobbledygook.
So he justified it by calling himself insane.
Basically, he did mental gymnastics to justify what he saw.
He left believing the same shit that we all used to believe. So I mean, it's like
But
I used to believe it was a globe. I never bought the evolution stuff, but I used to believe everything were balls spinning around everywhere. But
I never believed none. I'll kick that.
I mean,
month.
Most of us actually believed in the balls spinning around the universe kind of theory. But yeah, there's a few people in here that never bought into that. But anyway, so Musa, do you think that would be a decent test that you and a friend could do? Just go from shore to shore, like across a lake, where the water's not undulating too much, and
on a hill.
No. Shore to shore, not on the hill. It's like you stand on the shore, your friend
I said
takes
not on the
under.
hill. Yeah.
Yeah, not on the hill. Yeah. Like
Yeah, I guess that would be a good test.
just like reflect the sun back at your friend, and he's like, I see it. Like,
So how long is this young man who y'all talking to, Musaf? How long you been looking at this subject? A few months, couple weeks? How long?
A few weeks actually.
Okay. Just critically think for yourself. Nobody's here to convince you of anything. We offer information, and we want you to think for yourself about your reality. You know, in general, we accept things on the really is level. We accept reality for what it is. You know, we don't have a preconceived notion. We're not trying to convince anybody of anything. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. There's all kinds of smart people. Guess you don't have any questions. Did every day strikes again. Spell strike.
I was going to say, where's the room where they have, so we can point a young man to the videos and stuff that we have?
The bottom of the server is full of all kinds of information. A to Z.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you guys look down the bottom of the server, there's a whole bunch of things that you can just go into, and there's videos, and photos, and all sorts of stuff, papers. Take your time, look into it. If you have any questions, come back and ask.
You're still there, Microsoft. You don't have to talk if you don't want to.
Oh, sorry, my Discord's kind of lagging, so I can barely hear me.
You're good. I just wonder if you had a few minutes, we could take you through the three major claims to the globe and see what you know about them. You want to do that?
No, I'm gonna have to leave soon. I don't think I'll have the time.
Okay. Fair enough. Somebody else talk. But just in case I left a cliffhanger for an audience member on YouTube or whatever, the three major claims for the globe are: we are in a ball of a certain measurement circumference. This ball is in motion, spinning, moving, darting around, zipping around the universe. And the universe itself is the third major claim. It is the vacuum of space existing next to our gas pressure system, which is a violation of the second law of thermodynamics, and nobody can prove it in reality. So those are three major claims of the globe we're trying to justify for years now, and we have yet to have anybody satisfy any of them. We need some curvature, earth motion, and the existence of said curvy ball in the vacuum of space. So there's a nutshell of the three claims, in case anybody's wondering. Back to you guys. A new VC verified called World of Lies. Welcome to the server. Could be World of Lies. What say you, if anything? Is my mic working? Thank you. Because World of Lies has nothing to say. Back to silence or to the next person talk.
Off the top of your head, does anybody know the name of that rap song that's like flat Earth debate? You know, he's debating back and forth with himself.
I heard the question, but I have no idea the answer. It's a good song, though.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, that's funny, man. It was a very interesting style, what he came up with, you know, just back and forth with himself. Humorous. God, it's right on the tip of my tongue, too. I cannot think of the name.
Remember, somebody just played it on here yesterday, but I guess nobody on here right now knows it.
Yeah, it's been in my head since yesterday.
Hey, did you guys see the interview with Deftones guitar player last night on Mark's show?
Yeah, I saw that, and I want to plug Karen B was streaming it on Odyssey instead of YouTube, and it worked.
Yeah, well, her YouTube eventually worked, and then I mirrored it on my channel too. So yeah, it's
Yeah, but there is a new streaming that Odyssey
yeah,
just added streaming to some people.
yeah. I was talking to Karen the whole time. It was freaking. It's a really cool interview. That dude is completely woke.
So,
He
Helio, do you
figured,
know the name of that song that Ryan was talking about? For the guys debating back and forth themselves? The rap song. We played it yesterday.
which one?
Can you describe any better, Ryan, than I am?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like
Dave.
an African American gentleman, a couple years old, and he's like debating back and forth between Plate and Globe in a rap.
Oh, yeah. Roger played that one like few hours ago, I think, on here.
Well, what's the name of it? Ryan was look it
Shit.
up.
Let me look it up. It should be on the. Yeah, I'll look for it. I'll find it.
Like Ryan lived for now anyway. Look it up anyway.
Yeah, Roger played that song shit about 4 or 5 hours ago. Let me look for it. He's not in here. Might take me a minute. Let me find it. Oh, here. I think this is it. Hold on. Let me see if this is units. What the hell? Those might work.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, let me. I'll post it in the live stream.
Once again, we'd like to thank you for attending this event. Please have a seat and settle in. We're about to begin. In debates over this topic, we're seeing an influx. So instead of wasting time, let's get right down to the crux. Now, traditionally, we've all been taught for many years that this planet Earth that we're living on is just a sphere. The panelists to my right will attempt to prove that, while the panelists to my left will try to prove that it's flat. Okay, you first. Well, anyone with common sense would know that in actuality, the Earth could only be a globe. This theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us. They lied. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you, and not as hot.
Hey guys.
In an upward direction, we propel. The sun sits over the flat
Is anyone
and the
there?
moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question. You can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They've lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's
Someone trying to talk. I was trying to pause it there. You want me to keep
Yeah,
playing?
somebody said something that they must have the bot muted or something.
Okay.
Who was talking there?
I can resume it. I just want to make
Hello?
sure. Yeah, hello.
Oh, hey. I just wanted to talk about like flat Earth stuff.
Oh, you want to talk about the flat Earth? Well, you came to the right place.
Let's go. Well, I don't really want to talk about like facts. I'm more of like, so I'm in school, and then nobody really likes me.
Well, nobody really likes me either, so I guess you came to the right place as well.
Well, nobody likes me because I'm a flat earther. I only have one other friend, and there's like 600 people in the school. And
So
we're gonna,
you're wait. So you're a flat earther.
yeah,
And you're in high school.
yeah, and I only have one other friend, and yeah,
Is your other friend
and
a
we're-
flat earther as well?
yeah, he's sitting with me. He's kind of shy. We're both kind of shy.
Hey, I'm shy too.
Oh, that's great. That's good to hear. Yeah, like, it's just like we're trying to get it. We don't know how to get a girl as a flat earther.
Oh my God, you guys don't freaking come here to troll that
No,
way.
I'm not. No, because a few days ago I came, like a week ago, I came on, and then they were talking about like how to get a girl as a flat earther, but then I couldn't really listen to it well. But yeah, I was just wondering if you had any advice. Oh, hello.
I'm not gonna tell you how to get a girl as flat earther. I don't really, that's not my fucking expertise.
Yeah, that's
pardon my
not.
French.
Can I ask, like, you're out of school, right?
Yeah, I'm quite a ways out of school myself. Yeah.
How does your girl know that you're a flat earther?
I've been divorced twice, so and I became a flat earther after my second divorce. So I'm not sure if my second wife knows that I'm a flat earther, and I could give a shit if she does or not.
It's okay. Oh, well, you're more experienced, so I was just wondering if you had any advice for me.
Why does
Because
it matter?
because like everybody else has a girlfriend, and then we're the only two that don't.
What about that? What do you want? Do you want
They're
a
not flat
girlfriend
earthers. Well,
who?
they're
Do you want a girlfriend who, friends, like say you wanted to be a doctor and your girlfriend didn't like doctors? Do you think that that relationship would work out if you were going to school to become a doctor and all of this?
probably not.
Right. So if your search is for the truth and it goes against what you're told, but the truth is important to you, do you want your girlfriend not to hold the same truth as important to her, or would that matter to you?
I don't care. I just want a girlfriend.
Well, it seems like you're too young to.
Buy
I
one.
mean, I don't have a problem getting a girlfriend. I have a girlfriend. I've had a girlfriend for 3+ years. I've never in my life had a problem with having a girlfriend, and I'm a
Even
flat
though you're a
earther.
flat
So,
earther.
yep.
But
Girls
everyone
still,
makes
girls
fun of
still want to sleep with me too,
Cause I'm
but
a
I'm a
flat
flat earther.
earther.
So what difference does it make? Either you got it or you don't, kid. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you're a flat earther,
But hey, guys.
just own that shit and they will want you. That's basically, just
when I
own it.
when I first came to school, I told everyone that
Either you got it or you don't, kid. I'm sorry. What you tell them about your beliefs doesn't matter. There are kids that are Mormons. Well, I don't even let me move on.
Mormons.
There's a bunch of kids that
But hey,
believe in a lot of
hey
different
guys.
goofy stuff. Hey, the Muslim kid in seventh grade, right? He had a girlfriend before I had a girlfriend back then. Okay, so and he wore
Hey, but
quote
hey
unquote
guys,
weird
he's
clothes
right.
and all of this.
He's right.
So
We know he's
who cares?
trolling Elijah, I mean, if you're trolling, make it funny. Yes, everybody wants a girl. All right, cool, bro. So
No,
you
but listen,
interrupted a
listen,
cool
listen.
song to tell us you wanted to, you want help from flat earthers to how to find a girlfriend. Uh, that's what the fuck is that?
No,
I
but
thought
listen,
this was
listen.
reserved
But
for
he's right. He's right because I couldn't be with a girl who is a globe earther. I couldn't be with a woman who believes in a globe. I wouldn't be perfect.
Could if it really didn't matter to her, I mean, I guess I
Of
could,
course it
if it
matters,
was just like,
Helio. Of course it matters, Helio.
well, I guess I haven't experienced it yet because I
Like
haven't
you
since
just
I
have to
became a
think
flat
about
earther. I've been
think about
single.
all
I've
of
been
the
single the
things
whole
that you
time.
would have to not talk about. Think about
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I've been flat the whole time and
I
single,
couldn't
so
be
I
with
don't
a
know.
globe head.
Oh wait,
It's not possible.
there's a girl walking by. Should I say something?
I might ban you. You sound like you're 12, maybe like
Excuse
11.
me. Hi.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Hi.
banned.
I
He's just
think
not
you're
old
good.
enough.
Yeah,
Like,
he's a fucking idiot.
I just think that like
Sounds
you know
12 years old. I can't
yeah.
help him.
Hi.
Brian, mute yourself. Stop
It's
talking to the.
okay. Let him talk. Come on.
Who,
No,
Key? You guys want to
don't
hear
really talk
Key?
about anything.
I mean, he's just talking
Hello.
ridiculousness.
I think it's funny.
Hey, Key, it's funny.
Sorry,
It's
sorry.
a little funny. Key, mute yourself. McLovin is trying to talk right now.
Sorry about that.
That's cool. McLovin, do you want? I think McLovin's been here before. Yeah, McLovin, do you want to say something?
Nah, I'm alright, sorry.
Well, you've been here before, correct?
When do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
No, but you've been in this room before in the Flutter server, right? Are you
Oh, yeah.
new here? I just recognize the name. Maybe you're not the first person with that name, but I just recognize the name. Okay, McLovin, you can.
Okay,
You're
music.
you're
Go on.
willing. McLovin just wants to listen. Key wants to find a girlfriend, and who else we have here?
Wait, Key wants a girlfriend?
Yeah, he needs one.
Yeah.
I can hook him up.
Oh my
Cool.
God.
Key, you heard?
Hey, McLovin's gonna hook you up with a chick.
Yo, this
I
is
need
my
a
friend.
beer. Wait.
What's up?
What's up?
Oi.
Dude, can you chill? You're making me embarrassed about it. Dude, it's all good. It's all good. All good in the neighborhood.
Wait, you're the one that came in here talking about trying to find a girlfriend. I'm
Yeah.
just saying. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, dude, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Listen.
All
Listen. Yeah.
Your
All right.
time here
Sorry.
just looked like it's going to be short, bud.
All right. Sorry about that. Go ahead, McLovin.
Yeah, where's this girlfriend at, McLovin, that Key's gonna phone?
No, she just left me. Yeah, she just walked by. She didn't even. All she said was like, "Hey." No, dude, he was talking about somebody that he could hook up with. Oh, who? Dude, he was talking about. It's not somebody we know. Oh shoot, I'm muted.
I wish I knew then what I know now.
Right?
Hmm.
Go on with the music, please.
You want me to continue the music? Let me finish this song.
Yeah, please. This music is man. Come on.
Key was kind of funny though.
Obvious they did it. If you research their documents
There it
about
is.
they'll admit it. They've covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government engineered plot. Well, I have a question since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S. What about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor, cause you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir, the edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally froze, and this is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know, all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. All right, back to the globe guy, present your next claim. Yes, sir, I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the Earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you'd rationalize, and not take into account the Earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same, so the movement isn't felt unless the miles per hour change. That's insane. We fly off of the planet spinning around, and please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tides. We live on the top, there's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the Earth is flat and the other planets are round? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the sun, cause the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about. Man.
Hey, hey, hey.
You guys want another song?
I
Who
was
that guy
totally
singing there,
listening to
Julia?
that before I came in here. I saw you post the YouTube video, so I played it. I was listening to it, and I wasn't in here.
Oh, which one?
I like those guys. K Reno. He sounds older than like the guys, our guys that do the "Why Would They Lie" song, right?
Well, it did not. Well, which ones are you
It just
talking
sounds like
about?
an older style of
Oh no,
rap.
that
It's not
you
as
talking about the
fast.
last song that was played? That
Yeah.
that dude did both sides of the argument. I mean, that's a
Oh
freaking
yeah,
brilliant
that's
song. That freaking, I love that song. It's freaking awesome.
yeah. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna listen to that again for sure because they just put it down like really
Good shit.
smooth.
Freaking good shit. Hey, you
Yeah.
guys want to listen to another one that's really badass? Let's do this one. Hold on. Here we go.
Did you know the earth was flat? The ball of bitches smoking crack. They hate and they always mad, cause they cannot prove shit. I see deep in their asses' eyes. All they do is tell us lies. The earth is not a fucking globe. Y'all can suck my dick. The earth is not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches.
Yeah, Delano's the best.
Yes, Delano. You know. You already know.
Delano, man, he's so funny.
There's another one that's hilarious.
Dang. Oh, y'all stuck
All the bitches suck my balls.
Y'all can look it through my drawers.
I told y'all 100 times.
This guy he's a crazy man.
Don't be a stupid bitch.
I'll forever remember him as the
Gravity is fame.
Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches
need to get fucking slammed. All you baller bitches worship the devil. Oh, fucking brilliant.
Yeah, that guy's a nut, dude. He's so funny.
It's not no ball. Who the fuck told you that? All you baller bitches need to get fucking slammed. Water always fine, yeah, it's on that level. All you baller bitches worship the devil.
Evil motherfucker. Oh my goodness, man.
That is crazy.
I think that's my favorite song of all time.
So good. Have you seen some of his skits that he does?
Yeah, well, what about that one where he's like, water? He pours, he has a ball and he's like pouring water and he's like, Fuck off! Like you got the flat Earth with the dome over it, and you got a ball. It's like where the water is like it's gonna fall the fuck up. Which one is gonna fall off?
Dude's got huge balls, man. He
Dude, he's
just doesn't
so
care.
funny, dude. But even though he's funny, he's a character and he's a comedian. Some of his video, man, he definitely knows what we're talking about. He's a flat earther. Even though he makes this really
For sure.
sarcastic, fucking crazy shit, he's a flat earther. It's funny. He hasn't made any in a while. He's doing other shit, but yeah, he's fucking. Some of his videos are fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
All you baller bitches need to get fucking slapped.
Fucking it. I love that fucking song. It's like I think it's my favorite song ever. I want to play that video that he made with the ball and where he's pouring the water on the ball. It's like, and on the chalkboard, I mean not chalkboard, the dry marker board. He's like, this, well, fall the fuck off. What's more likely? Fall off a flat earth or a globe earth? Where are you gonna fall? It's so funny, man. I wish he'd keep on the flat earth, man, because he's a fucking great flat earth comedian, man. I think he is. Anyway, maybe he'll come back around. Coming back around again? This is
Well,
for the people
actually,
of flat earth.
he reintroduced his channel. Like, I don't know,
Yeah,
like
he,
6
he's
months
had he's
ago.
had a few channels banned because of flat earth.
Yeah, but people still have his videos up and stuff.
Yeah, I mean he's still out there and he makes all kinds of different videos too, which are fucking silly. He's a comedian. He just makes some freaking weird ass videos.
Yeah, for sure.
He's funny as shit though. And I'm pretty sure I have that video like saved on my hard drive and the other one
Which one were
where he
you
has
wanting? The thumbnail? Do you remember what the thumbnail looks like? Somebody could have reposted it.
well I wanna well we can play the audio from the video where he was like pouring the water over the ball and stuff if I can find it. See, that video I just played was from somebody else's channel. It wasn't from his channel. Let's see. I mean, oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, well, maybe let me check. Let me check the audio. Make sure it's the right video. Okay, well, I can't hear a goddamn thing. So, it's my audio. What the
I'm reading
fuck?
one of his thumbnails, and it says Flat Earther thinks we are trapped inside a dome. And it's got like some kind of SpongeBob little
This
cartoon
is
drawn.
it. He's like, he's got this big beach ball. He's like, where?
All right, then he's got a song called Wake Yo Ass Up. All right. I might have to check that out later.
Come chat with us, Delano.
Right?
I would. I think about a year ago, I actually was messaging him, and I was trying to get his ass in here, and
That would
never heard
be
back.
epic.
Never heard back. So,
Again, you gotta pester these people.
dude, I tried to get Delano in there, man. I really did, and I
You have to give him
couldn't.
some of our server statistics so he knows it's legit.
I don't know why the audio for this video is not. Am I? Is there something wrong with my fucking computer? I guess there is. Fucking hey. What the entire fuck? Oh, okay. I know what's up. Oh, hold on. I figured it out. Here we go. Watch this video. Here it comes. Hey, like to hit? Hit go. You remember? Was it David Allen Greer? Blind Melon Chili. Like to hit? Hit go. Here it come. I mean, this is the audio from the video. I'll post it in the live stream and I'll play it on the live stream, but it might not necessarily sync up, but the audio is freaking hilarious too. So here we go. Let me post in the live stream voice text, post the video first. And then what I'll do is go to Groovy Bots, then play the video and then play the video on the live stream. It's my favorite video of all time, I think. So now I'm gonna go to live stream. Wait, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Why is it not playing? It says when I posted in the Groovy Bot that someone else was already playing something. Maybe I'm already playing something. Let me just do this. Hold on. Right. Who's played something else in the? I'm the only one using the Groovy Bot right now, right? Oh, old dude.
Try now, Elio. Try now. Hey, you're doing it in the green room, bro.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm in the wrong fucking room.
Yeah.
My bad, gentlemen and ladies. Check this out. What I'm gonna do is post it in the live stream, which I think I already posted in live stream, didn't I? Yeah. And for the people that are watching, I'm gonna play it after I start playing the audio. Like I said, the audio won't necessarily sync up, but once I start it here, it will.
Is this copyrighted?
No.
Okay.
No, we're good.
What that damn mark? Okay, look, niggas, check this out. Flat Earth, dome over. Can't fall off. But you globe believers believe this shit. Circle Earth. Now, which one of these motherfuckers look like more you can fall the fuck off? I'ma say this shit. Like, you can just fall the fuck off. You see this ball? You know what? This is what you globe motherfuckers believe the Earth looks like, right? Okay.
Don't post some live stream voice tape.
See that? Just roll the fuck off. But you saying the only fucking way the goddamn water still here and we ain't flying off this spinning motherfucker is.
This is an anti-video.
Suck my dick one more time. Fuck all y'all. Suck my dick one more motherfucking time. Bullshit. Now I'm gonna show y'all some videos of the boat disappearing from your eyesight, but when you zoom the fuck back in with some binoculars or a strong lens, you see that boat that you thought disappeared.
guess that wasn't the right video to play. So what the entire fuck was that? Was it? I mean, where did that noise come from?
It was funny.
Well, that noise was him showing a video of a boat, right, zooming in. So it's
No,
probably the
I
ocean.
thought I like heard like metal guitar noise on. I can't hear shit. I hit resume. I hit stop and then I hit resume. Same video. The reason I stopped is because I think I've seen this video before, and it's someone that has taken his video and put words over it. Not actually, it's a debunk video for someone else. Grabbed the wrong video. But you can't debunk it. You know what he's saying. God damn it. Should have left it going. Why's the audio not playing? I just don't want these asshole. Shit over.
Technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Yeah, it's a stamp. I'm pretty sure.
No, you need to start it over, right? You need to just it's stripe P and then the link again, because if you stopped it, and resume only works when you paused it. You didn't pause it, you stopped it, so
Oh,
you can't resume when you stopped it.
Can't
right?
resume when you stop. Okay. Then you go dash P, same thing.
Yeah, you can't
I'll tell you.
resume, but can you resume?
You know what? like I said, this video is a debunk video of his video, and I'm pretty sure I can get the original somewhere. But you know what? Fuck it. It's not even necessary.
We also have a member without a role, main DJ.
Hello.
Can unmute him. Welcome, main DJ. What's up? You have control of your mic? Are you there?
Hello?
Hi, man.
Yeah, I'm here.
How you doing?
Hi, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. It's a beautiful day today, so went swimming.
Yeah. So, no, it's not a day of swimming here in my country because I'm from Algeria. Yes, and I'm a flat earther from 5 years
Algeria?
ago. Yeah, Algeria in North Africa.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
welcome.
Algeria. Excellent.
Algeria, not Nigeria. So Algeria, it's
Algeria.
between,
Algeria. My bad.
yeah,
Northern
between,
Africa. Yeah.
yeah, between Tunisia and Morocco. So I will tell you something. I'm here to see your vision about the flat Earth because I'm Muslim, and in our religion we believe that the Earth is flat, and of course the science proved that after. I'm sorry for my bad English. I'm not too good in English. I hope that you can understand me. Hello.
No, you're doing well. You're doing.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. So I'm here just to learn from you, to learn some new things from you, to hear about all the tests that flat earthers are doing. Uh, I watched lot of videos on YouTube, and believe me, this is about faith. If you have faith in your heart, if you are Christian, if you are Jewish, if you are Muslim, that's what God said before in the Bible, in the Quran, in the Torah. The earth is flat, and I'm here. I'm very happy to participate in your Discord channel.
Hey,
Thanks a lot. That's my
check this out, bro. I mean,
yeah.
do you believe the or not believe, or have you heard that inside, in the Quran and the Bible, that yeah, the Earth as is described as a level stationary plane?
Yeah, you just told us, Helio.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to.
Well,
Yeah.
we have a
Mhm.
few Muslims here. Royal is a Muslim, and I have his link somewhere.
MJ's
MJ.
from yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
we have several
I'm
moderators here that are Muslim, so
okay, but I'm the only Arabic here.
Right now, yes, but MJ is from.
he's
I think
in
he's from
UAE. He's in
UAE.
UAE.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So I verified you, Smain DJ.
Yeah. My
One
my real
important
name is Ismail, and
Ismail.
Smile
Yeah.
DJ is my artist name.
Okay. Cool.
I'm electronic music producer also, so this
Awesome
is my
stuff.
name. It's my artist name.
So one important question is when you enter the server, the bot
Yeah.
sent you the rules, right? Do you
Yes.
agree with
Yes.
do you agree with the rules?
I didn't read it again. I didn't read the rules yet. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tag you.
Okay.
If you mind reading them, and then it's okay, right? You sound like
Okay. Okay.
a decent fellow, so
Okay.
Yeah.
it's all good, man.
Are you part of other discords? Or are you kind of
Yes.
new to
Yes. Yes.
Discord?
Yes. Yes. I'm a member in a lot of Discord servers, so approximately I know the rules. I know
Okay.
the general
Yeah,
rules.
the rule,
General
the
rules.
basic. There's
Uh,
really
the,
in my brain, as
mm,
far as moderation goes, it's like just be respectful
that's
and
yeah.
just
That's
don't be an
because
asshole. I mean,
this
it's
is very important. Yes, the respect is very important in Discord servers.
yeah. I mean, we have a lot of people here. I mean, we have over 20,000 members, so sometimes it gets, the room gets pretty full sometimes. So
Yeah.
sometimes you have to wait your turn to talk or whatever, but just be respectful and wait your turn to talk, and when you have a chance to talk, just
Yes. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot
respect the
for this opportunity.
moderation team, and you'll be good to go.
Thanks a lot, my friends, and I'm very happy. I'm very glad to be with you here on this Discord server.
So
Thanks a
so
lot.
how long have you ever talked to anyone about the flat Earth topic before? I mean, is there? You said you're from Algeria, right?
Yeah, yes, from Algeria, yeah.
Do,
And we
do
have
people
a
do
big,
people talk
sorry.
about this very much with
Yes,
how in
yes,
Algeria?
yes. Believe me. Here in Algeria, the perhaps 30% of the people believe that the Earth is flat. Not because they
Oh,
are,
I like
yes,
that. I like that.
not because they are not educated in school.
No,
Uh,
we know that. We know that. Don't worry about
yes,
it.
but this is this is about search. about searches. The people are searching right now, and honestly, when you see the moon, when you see the sun at the same time, you have question in your head. When you don't feel the rotation of the Earth, that NASA always talking
It's
about this.
Algeria. Algeria.
Yeah, just
It's
under Spain and France.
where what? Oh, it's near France.
Yeah, in Africa, in the north of Africa.
No, no.
If you go straight in a straight line from Algeria to Europe, you go directly to France.
It's on Mediterranean Sea, Kilio. My God,
Sorry?
I mean, I
it's on
could have
Mediterranean
Googled it.
Sea.
He just
Northern
said
Africa
something about
across the
France.
Mediterranean Sea from France is what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, okay.
Mediterranean.
Yeah, so yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. I thought it was like, yeah, it's yeah, I see. Yeah, I got you. I can Google it. I just wanted to ask him where it was. God dang. I mean, I had an idea of where it is, but so it's
We have also in that the Earth is flat. Because believing that the Earth is flat is not that's not about conspiracy theory and other things. Uh, that's the truth. That's what the people are saying.
do
So
you think is there a large
so so
population
on,
in Algeria that are just like
yeah, more than 20%
they're like
of people
fuck the
are believing.
globe. I'm just
Yeah, of course. Blow. Let's not. Let's
I'm
let's say
just
blow the globe. Let's be better.
but yeah, I mean it's like where's this globe that you keep talking about? Yeah, yeah.
What do you believe? Are you believing that we are under a dome or just under open space sky, open sky? So flat sky or dome? What do you think?
Well, it's difficult to tell. I mean,
It's
we're on the
closed.
ground, right? So
It's
But
not
all we
open
know is
for
we have
sure.
gas pressure has to be
It's not
some kind of
open.
container.
It's
So yeah.
closed. It's closed world. It's closed.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't know what it is, but it's closed for sure.
Yes,
how the
but
fuck did I? How the fuck did I did not know that Algeria was right next to Libya? I feel like a dumbass right now. I
so you know
apologize.
Libya, and you don't know Algeria. Algeria is the biggest country right now in Africa. You
So,
know.
I know where it is now. God dang it! I feel like
Helio, you would fail
feel like
fifth
an
grade
idiot.
And it's
geography.
very beautiful. You know, it's very interesting to visit.
And then you got Tunisia, Libya, and Morocco. Oh God, I feel like a retard. Anyway,
No, you're
no, you
welcome.
guys are good. Anyway, I'm fully aware now. Let's roll,
Okay.
dude. Do you know what's really cool about that though? I went to Google Maps on Morocco, and I was like, you can like on Google Maps you can see France from Morocco. I'm like,
You
should you
can
do
say
this?
Spain directly from Morocco.
Yeah,
Let
you
me
can see
see.
Spain from the
Spain
Morocco.
from Morocco. Oh yeah,
Yeah, of
Spain.
Yeah.
Dude.
course.
God damn it! I got the shit fucked up too.
You have fucking Gibraltar. Learn the geography,
Yeah.
Kilio.
I gotta get my Europe shit together. I got it all messed up. Yeah, it's Spain and Portugal.
You know the meaning. You know the meaning of the name of Gibraltar. The Gibraltar. You know the meaning of that?
No,
No, what's the
Why we
meaning
call
of it?
why we call it Gibraltar?
You're
because
gonna
of
have to
the
tell me.
Gibraltar door. I
Okay, I
don't
will
know.
tell you. Okay, I will tell you. In let's say in the beginning of the Islamic how to say, let's say that it's a contest, Islamic contest. In the beginning, we go to Europe to learn European about Islam, and that was by the way of Algeria and Morocco. So, the man who was the first man who was in Spain, his name was Tariq ibn Ziyad. Tariq ibn Ziyad. So, this mountain, there is a mountain there. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, yeah, we are following you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Are
yeah,
you
I'm
from?
listening.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Yeah. The mountain in Arabic it's called Jabal. So, this place is called Jabal Tariq, and in English we said Gibraltar. Gibraltar. That's it. So Jabal Tariq. So, in English we can say Gibraltar. And you know that Gibraltar is the property of England. It's not.
Yeah,
Yes, yes.
yeah,
It's
that's
in
true.
Spain, but it's the property of England. I'm
Yeah,
sorry again for my bad English. I'm not too
yeah,
good in
yeah.
American English.
Yours is better than mine. It's okay.
Thanks.
You're actually doing
Thank you.
pretty good on English, man.
If
Don't
if
worry
you're
about it.
new here, we have a lot of people that have bad English.
You're.
I'm just kidding. You don't have bad English.
Thank
Uh,
you.
I'm just playing with you. Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. I think your English is quite well. But
Thank you.
yeah, that's
Thank you.
really thanks for telling that story. It's good stuff. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry for
And if
messing
you
up
can,
your. I'm sorry for
let's.
messing up the geography. My bad.
No, no, no. We are good. We have all the humanity have to learn the real history, and the real geography, because flat Earth is the real geography, and we have to know also the real history.
Sure.
Because
Yeah.
right now with all the medias and with all the propaganda on internet, w- our history and our geography is really fake. For example, the man who
Well,
sent the
it's not
car on
fake. It's
space.
actually there. I mean, the geography is sort of there. I mean, when you study Earth, I mean, these places are there, but
Yes, for example, what I told you before about that you can see Spain from Morocco. That's proof that the Earth is flat.
yes, it
There is
is.
Yeah,
no curvature, bro.
How many
It's
There
miles
is
is
absolute
no
proof.
Spain?
Yeah,
curvature,
yeah.
bro.
It's
How many
absolute
Yes,
miles is that? Spain from Morocco?
proof. Yeah.
of
Or how
course.
many kilometers?
Of course. That going the two
but
ways.
you have refraction, man.
Dude, what, this
How
dude's
many
a flat
miles is
earther.
that?
Did anybody give this guy the flat Earth rule
And
yet?
I can say in kilometers. I don't know how
How
to
many
convert it
No,
in
kilometers
units.
is
That's
it
fine
from
too.
Spain to Morocco?
Dude's a
It's
flat.
more than 200 kilometers.
Wow.
And you can see that
Dude's
with a
a flat Earther,
telescope
man.
or something.
Naked
No, in
eye.
the with your eye, just with your eye, bro.
Yeah.
Just with your eye, you can
Across
see
the
it.
Mediterranean, you can see like 200 miles on a good day, right?
It's a hell of a
Mhm.
black
That's pretty
swan.
wild.
140 miles.
Man, I went ahead and gave you the flat Earth roll. That doesn't.
Thank you.
I mean, it just
Mhm.
means that. I mean, dude, if yeah, you sound like a flat earther. I can tell. So
I'm a flat earther, bro.
how
I'm
long?
not a
How long?
CIA
How long have
scammer.
you? How long? How long have you been a flat earther?
I- I'm not a CIA scammer.
See?
Don't worry.
Well, how long you been looking into this? As like a thing, where it's like, oh wow, they told me the Earth is a globe. This is the craziest thing. It can't be a globe. How long have you been at that point? It's like that is messed up.
You know that in
Like,
the Arabic world, The flat Earth was a door. How to say? A door to open people's mind about other conspiracies other than the flat Earth. The flat Earth right now is not a theory, right? The
He is
flat Earth.
born like a flat earther, man.
Yes, yes, it's
Say, I'm
how to
Are you
seeing it.
born?
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm listening. I'm seeing it. Go ahead and continue.
That's great.
You know that I'm teaching my child, my girl, my little girl, and my little boy that the Earth is flat, and all
Cool.
what
Yeah,
they are talking
same.
in the school is wrong, and my girl
Yeah.
believe that Earth is flat, and she found that that's illogical. That's the logic.
Yeah, you see, you
Because
you ask.
when she see the sun go from left to right, she asked me, "Daddy, what's wrong? Why the sun is moving right like this?" And I told her the truth that that we are stationary and the sun is moving.
Amen. Yes.
Yes, and
Good for you,
that that
brother.
that's what we have to do.
Yeah.
We have to learn to our children that that is the truth. The truth. The earth is flat, and we are not moving, and
Yeah.
there is no space. And I believe also that there is water below over the sky and other
Yeah.
things. So
There is.
How old is your
Can
daughter?
my daughter is 6 years old, and my
oh,
my little boy is
Young
four
lady.
years old.
can I tell you something?
Of course, yes.
Yeah, I do the same
Yeah.
thing, brother.
You don't need to convince nobody. You are doing well.
No, no, I'm just
Yeah.
I'm talking. I feel free to talk with you,
No, no, no.
and
I'm saying that you are doing very well, and your story is beautiful.
thank you, bro. Thanks, thanks, thanks.
Hello. Hello. Can I tell also something? Um, I
Yes,
heard you when you came here. Like you asked us, why do we believe in flat Earth?
yes,
And actually, we do not believe because flat Earth it is science, so we know it. We measure it with
yes,
laser technology.
yes,
Flat, yeah. But
Yeah, we don't
when we
believe. Yeah,
talk about
that's
God, yeah, when we talk about God or our parents, family, then we say we believe them. We believe in God, and I believe my family is good.
yes.
you know, yeah. But when you talk about the place where you live in, your house, you know how it is. You don't believe you live in a palace. You know your house.
Yes,
You understand?
yes, yes.
Yeah, it's a difference. Yeah. So when you say,
Okay.
when you meet new people now, you ask them, do you know the earth is flat or do you believe it's a globe? You know? Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
This is a
That's
philosophic thing. Your philosophy.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to be correct.
Yes, yes. I agree totally with you.
And I heard you also talking about the waters above and below. And we don't have a physical demonstration
But when
for
you
it.
see, sorry, I will interrupt you just for
Mhm.
2 seconds. When you see the
Yes.
sky with a telescope, you can see the water. You can
Um,
see that
I know.
stars are
Stars.
Yes, when you see the stars with the telescope, you can see the water.
They twinkle.
No, you can see the water.
Yeah.
You can see that there is some waves on the stars. And believe me, I tested it. I tested that with a good camera with the P100 Canon. I tested it.
900 or
Yes,
1000.
1000 or 100.
You can interpret what you think it is, but you can't 100% verify stuff in the sky. But I hear what you're saying, man. You
Yeah,
can't
me too.
100% verify that that's water or whatever, you know.
I'm
I
just wonder.
can
Okay, sorry.
I can point you
Yes.
to laboratory experiment where they make liquid helium. This is the coldest liquid, the coldest gas that can turn into liquid, and
Yes.
it
Lithium.
reaches the coldest temperatures.
Mm-hmm.
And this liquid is unlike any other liquids world. This water is flowing upwards. If you put it in a cup, it will flow. It will climb top of the walls and it will flow outwards. And it can also make a perpetual fountain, a spring like fountain which flows forever.
Oh.
Only this liquid can make. And helium in nature, if you release it, it goes up into the sky. Helium balloons, they
Yes.
go very, very high in the atmosphere where it becomes so cold that the balloon material cannot resist anymore. The rubber fails at minus 60 degrees. So it will explode and the helium will be free, gets free, and he will still continue to rise. And it rises so high where temperatures are so cold that it will make this helium condensating just like water makes the clouds in the sky. But uh, this helium is 100 times higher than that. It will rain ocean above the sky. It will rain upwards because it is also flowing upwards in waking, in reality, in laboratory.
If I can get helium, I will test this because it's
This,
very interesting. It's a very
yeah,
it's interesting experience.
this is a speculation, but
Mm.
it is logic. You can check it out, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, you can study the behavior of helium, and you can see also that helium flows frictionless, like it encounters no friction when it's moving.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like in physics, you learn that everything that moves has a friction with the air or contact friction with ground, a wheel, everything.
Yes.
At some time, it will come to a rest still. It will not be moving. But helium has no friction, frictionless flow. That's why it can make this perpetual fountain, like flowing forever. Yeah, they don't teach us much about it. school.
Yes, yes. I did my high school in a university called Babs University, and I'm informatica engineer.
Hmm.
It was not my specialty. Physics was not my specialty, but you know, I have the fundamentals.
Well,
So also in
nowadays in IT in informatics,
yes,
you know that they use this special cooling system in
yes,
computers,
yes,
also
yes,
like helium system cooling.
yes, it's in helium, yes, but it's too. It costs too a lot of money to have
Yes,
helium.
this technology is expensive. Yes.
Yes, it's very expensive. Yes, yes. So I have just a question. What do you? What's your opinion about the eclipse, the solar eclipse? I'm not talking about the lunar one. The solar eclipse. When the sun eclipse, what's your opinion about that? Is there how to say something that
A
go
body, a body
between
going in
a
front
body,
of
yes, a body
the
between
sun.
us and the
Yeah.
sun, or the sun
No.
eclipse itself? What do you think about
I think the sun and the moon are two light sources
it?
which
Yes.
are very different.
Mm-hmm.
They are like opposite kind. The sun
Mm-hmm.
emits warm, hot light, and the moon emits cold and low light, not so intense. But
Okay.
when they come together, uh, I think there is some sort of Faraday effect, which the moon's polarized light interferes with the sunlight, and you can no longer it it makes this light no longer propagate through the medium, so you don't see it.
Mhm.
If you search Faraday effect, you can see what I mean.
Yes. I believe I'm talking about me and the other people that I know that moon and sun are not here over the first dome. We believe that there is
Mhm.
six domes over us.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
I know that
and
one.
and we think that, for example, for the sun is
Hmm.
like a circle, you know, a
Yeah,
circle of light, and
yeah,
in the center there is nothing. It's void. So
yeah. It's
when
not a ball. It's
i-
not a sphere. Yeah,
it's not a sphere, it's just
it's
like a
just a
disc,
disk.
but void in the
Yeah,
inside. So
yeah,
it's just a circle of light, and when the light of the sun uh, go go through the six domes, it's like how to say, it's like the glasses. You know, when you put a glass, for example, between a wall and a source of light, you can, by moving the glass, you can change the size of the reflect. So we believe that
yeah,
we think that sorry for the term believe, we think that sun that we see right now, it's a concentration of this light, and
like a projection.
when this disk, yeah, when this disk moves back
Yeah,
or forward, we can see the reality of the sun. So we see
I
that the
see.
sun
Yeah,
eclipse. So we see the black thing in the middle of the disk. For the moon, we done a lot of research here, and w- and basing our religion, we think that the moon is really something. It's a really miracle. It's a miracle. Why? In our religion, we say that the moon grows and grows and become like
Also get smaller. Yeah.
yes, and become smaller. And what we have I will come to the result directly. The thing that we, sorry, there is some so, the thing that we eat, how to say that, how to
Take
say,
your time.
sorry, I'm really sorry. um when you eat, you put the food in something. What do you call that?
In your mouth. Mouth.
Not
Mouth.
not not the mouth, not
In
our
your
mouth.
mouth.
No, before
Ah.
that you
Oh,
put it
when
from.
you eat, it goes to
Bowl,
your throat and
Be-
in your stomach,
no, before
belly,
before 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 you put it in your mouth.
belly,
a bowl, a plate, a cup,
heart.
Yeah, a plate.
plate.
Ah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. So,
Yeah.
uh, we think that the moon is like a plate, and this
Yeah.
plate and this plate is in 3D. So, uh, it's a half a sphere, and the half of the sphere we can't see it because it's from the other side. But from the side opposite to the Earth, there is some
Yeah.
like a drawings. You know about uh, in the Roman culture, uh, we have something when you move, you can see that the face is looking to you, and this is I can't see it exactly, but when you move,
Parallax.
everywhere when you go, you can see the moon
Yeah.
with the
The same
same
face.
face.
Yeah.
Yes, we believe that. Oh, sorry, we
Yeah.
think that that is the reality of the moon.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. 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 It's true.
when the moon rotate,
Yeah.
we have all the phases of the moon.
Hmm.
S- So that's my vision and my friend's vision about the moon. And I told you before our vision about the sun. I don't know what you're thinking,
Well,
what you think about
well,
that. And
uh, I'm not, I will not dare to say this is like silly or anything like that because I know this is a very ancient teaching in your people culture, correct?
it's not too correct. There is some people that are educated and graduated, but
Yeah. What
mm,
I mean
yes,
is that what you told me,
yes.
people don't know this from yesterday. They
N-
know this for
Not from
thousands of
yesterday. For
years.
for example,
Yeah,
my grandma, mom, and my grandfather
yeah, yeah,
believe that the Earth is
yeah,
flat, and they never
yeah,
never believed that somebody goes on the moon. They
yeah.
they, they told me from
And
that I
this is
was
what I
child.
wanted to say that
Yes, yes.
this is why I respect this explanation
Thank you.
because I cannot deny it, you know. I totally respect it. Uh, I know it is a very old explanation
Yes.
for from our fathers' fathers, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's important.
But we have
They had no reason to lie to us.
yes, and we have no engine can go above the sky. You know.
Yeah, true.
You saw all the videos of the the thing that they sent to from amateur flight aircraft to the moon and
Yeah,
yes, and he stopped when he made the dump.
yeah. The Go Fast rocket.
But yeah, rocket
Yeah,
fast, and
that
ops
rocket.
it stops.
Yeah, if you search magnetic flux,
Sorry.
the most. If you search magnetic flux,
Okay.
if you search this demonstration,
Mm-hmm.
you will see that when they swing a magnet towards a copper plate, when the magnet gets close to the copper, it will stop from its speed. It will decelerate and it will not hit the copper.
Mm-hmm.
It's like breaking in invisible break, you know.
Yes. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
And that's how that rocket. It looked to me like it got that high there, suddenly stopped, like
Yes.
in 1 meter from hundreds of miles per hour speed.
Yes.
1 second it stopped, but
Yeah.
it didn't hit a wall to get physically damaged. The rocket,
Not a wall.
yeah,
Something like I don't know.
the camera would have been broken, and
Yeah,
if
broken
it
and
was on
turned
the wall,
around.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, come to pieces back.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing happened to it. That's all it was. I mean, all that happened was it stopped suddenly.
Yes.
It was going high, and it was also spinning very fast.
Yes. Spinning very fast. Yes.
Yeah, and it stopped even from that spin.
You know about all the USA's and the URSS tests in the 1957, 1956.
Yeah, with the bombs.
Yeah, with the bombs.
Yeah,
They want to blow the dome.
yeah.
And you know that there
Operation
is
Fishbowl
if
Domini.
yeah, fishbowl operation. Yes, yes, the fishbowl operation, and also we have this Amiral. I don't remember his name.
Uh,
He Admiral Byrd. Yes,
Admiral
Admiral
Bird.
Byrd.
Yes,
Admiral
yes.
Byrd. Yes, he
Yeah,
found another earth, another lands from the other side of the pole,
yeah.
and he
In
said
Antarctica.
that yes, and he said that youth Americans should go there and explore that new lands.
Yeah,
I think
he
that
said that. You
I
see,
think mm,
that
I
man.
think that Hitler, for example, can has the possibility to go there and hide himself from.
Mm,
Yes, there is a
I doubt.
theory. Yes,
I know,
because
but
they
I
found
doubt that.
the they found a person who is very has a very resemblance to Hitler in Argentina last
You
2 years.
see, Hitler was a soldier, and
But he has scientists with him.
he 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 did not fear uh, dying for for his righteous. And also, he had this kind of, he would not surrender himself to the enemy. Proud man will never do, will never uh, surrender himself to the enemy.
Yes, but
Of course.
yet he didn't have to surrender because his bunker had some tunnels. They
Yes,
just
there is.
they just put a body double there to say there's his corpse. There was a woman in Argentina who said she was the maid in their house.
I
Yes, I
know,
thought.
I saw that
I heard. Yes, I
documentary
heard
also.
about that. Me too.
If you go to Chile now, you will find German culture is very big there because of all these Germans that went to hide from justice. You'll see buildings, people that speak German, people with German names in South American countries everywhere. I don't believe that he sat in the bunker like a rat and was trapped. There must have been
I
a
believe he
tunnel to escape.
suicide himself.
You think?
They had. They hide a lot of things about the humanity. For example, what we are living in this 2 years, the coronavirus. For I will tell you something. Perhaps you don't know it. We have a country
What?
here in Africa. Yes, we have a country here in
Yes.
Africa called Tanzania. The president
I
of
know it.
Tanzania. You know it? Yeah. Okay. What he
Yeah.
did? What he did? He tested the he did the PCR test on tomatoes,
Yeah.
on some
And they're
animals.
positive, I know.
Yeah, yes, and
I saw it
everything
on
was positive.
YouTube.
Yes,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
on a goat also, uh, and he said to the people that that's what I did. I tested your corona test on animals,
yeah.
on tomatoes, and everything is positive. So there is
Yeah.
no coronavirus. And you know,
Yeah.
he was killed 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
And
Oh my
yes,
God.
and right now we have more than 500 coronavirus positive people in
Yeah.
Tanzania.
Everybody is ill now. Yeah.
يما لا 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 there
This
brother.
is sad. I know they push this censorship all over Europe, USA, everywhere.
Mhm. I don't believe that a Chinese man eating a rat. They eat everything
Yeah.
from I don't know, from
We
Jesus
have a
time. They,
song.
they eat everything. They eat
Yeah.
everything, and
We
we
have
we never had a virus from that kill people like that. And you know, there is a video in I think in Germany of a dead
yeah.
man, a human remains that smoke a cigarette in a bag.
Mm.
Yeah. So unfortunately, we can't continue this.
Yeah.
Right. Let's
It's
bring it back
a
to flat
topic.
Earth.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
okay,
really
sorry.
We have to avoid the topic.
Yeah.
unfortunately, right? So we
Yes,
all
of
know
course,
what's up. We all
but
know what's happening, right? So
you know that everything, all that lies from the globe to
right,
coronavirus
of
to
course. When
yeah,
Yeah.
when you realize you're not on a spinning globe, then of course everything has to be scrutinized. What they tell you. But,
yes.
They block the server then, the YouTube, everything. They close you here.
You know, when you talk about something of conspiracy on Facebook on or
Hmm.
YouTube, you
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
banned.
They close your
You are banned
account. Yeah.
directly. Yes, exactly.
It's communist.
Exactly. Not communist. It's not Nazi.
Yeah.
It's a dictator.
So
So if you want, I can tell you more.
how long?
We think.
How long? How long did
Sorry,
you
sorry, 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 sorry,
go
sorry.
ahead?
No, go ahead. I'm
Ah,
listening to you.
I just wanted to ask you,
Yes.
how long did you believe the Earth is flat?
5 years ago.
Oh, 5 years ago. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
That's
5 years
pretty
ago.
decent. Yeah.
Yeah.
It
And
was a great
it's my
rise, awakening year.
yes, it's awakening. Yeah, it's a big
Yeah.
awakening. And I think when the people of the earth, humans, uh, start to know the truth, they are
Yeah.
they are how to say, by the media,
When
talking about other things, making war here and here.
mm,
So the humanity will not know the reality, the truth, the real truth.
well,
And
actually,
the flat Earth is the starting of this
yeah. But
because
Yes, they will
actually,
show us UFOs, and they will say, "Don't
yeah,
look at the Earth. Look over there. UFOs in the sky."
yeah,
oh,
but
before
they
those,
can
they
use
have
now holograms.
to,
You know
Yes,
about this.
yeah.
yes,
They can use now holograms with the 5G.
yes,
Why? And when you look to the history, Spanish flu in I don't remember, but it was 100 years ago. Uh, it was they sent the first radios, the FM radios, for the first time. And when they start to put 2G, to the second generation of mobile internet, we have a
Yeah.
flu also. And the 3G, we have another flu. With the 4G, we
Hmm.
have I don't remember,
Each one had its own. Yeah.
H1N1, exactly. And now with
Yeah.
mm,
5G, we have coronavirus. In 6G, they will kill us
Um,
all. We will dead all.
well, you
We will
see,
die all. Sorry.
before this thing with the aliens and this fake savior, um, they must start a big war.
Um,
When
of course.
mankind is going to be in this war, then all men will be crying for a savior come,
yes.
and then this guy will
Jewish believe
come.
in that. I think
Yeah,
Jewish
yeah,
people
yeah.
believe in that.
They,
Believe that
they, they,
to have their Christ, their own Christ. They
yeah,
think that he is the real Jesus, the real Christ. We
yeah.
have to go in a big war. Uh, one uh, one of three people should die in this war, and after that, uh, the the Christ, or the Antichrist that
Savior,
Christian believe it, and we call it Dajjal, Masih
Yes,
Dajjal.
Dajjal. Yeah, I
That's come
know.
from Messiah in Hebrew.
Mm,
Uh,
yeah.
we believe that we are not hurry to for the end of the world. We are, we the Muslims. We don't know why people are speeding up the things. We are not hurry to die. We are not hurry to die.
we're not in
Well,
a hurry to die, but I think
Yes, but
they
mm,
will build the third temple. They want to do that.
but the temple of Salome, of
Yes,
Salome.
Solomon. Yeah.
Solomon or Salome or Shalom.
Solomon.
You know that the temple of Salome. What is the real temple of Salome? It's the same place when Jesus was praying to God, and it was the same place when David uh, prayed to God, where Abraham prayed to God. It's in Jerusalem. It's the
Yeah.
mosque. It's the mosque.
It's of
We call that in
of
Arabic Al
Jerusalem.
Aqsa. Al Aqsa.
And wasn't the Al Aqsa Mosque burning the other day?
Sorry.
The Al Aqsa Mosque, the
Yes,
dome was
Al Aqsa
the other
Mosque
day.
is the Aqsa Mosque is the temple. The temple
Yeah.
of Solomon is the Al Aqsa Mosque, and they
Yeah.
are searching here and here and here. Where is the temple?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
the temple is
they
here.
set it on fire. They set it on
No,
fire
no,
days ago.
believe me. It's the Aqsa
Yeah.
Mosque. It's Al Aqsa Mosque,
Yeah,
and
but they set it on fire like a
we the
couple days
Muslims,
ago.
we believe that Jesus Christ, the real Christ, will kill Al Masya, or the Chris of the
Messiah.
Jewish. Yeah, in a place called Door of Lud, and this place exists right now in Palestine or on Israel. It's called
See?
Lud, like this, and it's written in the Torah and the Bible.
Yeah.
But today you don't know who is from the Khazarian Jewish bloodline. You think you're looking at Jews, but you're not looking at Jews.
Yes, of course, because a Babylonian king uh, go to Palestine in the history and take all the Jews, and he buy them in the market. He buy them as slaves. Right now we have no real Jewish. They are all from Khazar, from the
Yes.
Khazar. Yes, and from this Khazars, I think that the the England queen is from Khazar, and the England queen Elizabeth, I think that she will
Yeah.
not die right now.
Even Vladimir Putin,
Vladimir Putin, they are talking that Vladimir Putin is like I don't know, a crocodile. I don't know.
He fits very well the Lucifer character, Putin.
yeah.
Yes, but you know that the only creature from the creation of this world who is living to right now is Satan.
Yeah.
You know that
That is
Lucifer.
Google
So
NASA. That is no Satan
yes,
is Google
that's
NASA. Yeah.
exactly. So I think for me, I think that he has the necessary experience to to life, to the humanity, to whole humanity, and this is his goal in the end. He want to go to hell on lonely. He will go with
Yes.
yeah, with Elvis Presley, with Oprah.
all the Hollywood.
All the Hollywood, yeah. Except one man. I don't remember his name. The man who has the main role in Braveheart film.
Mel Gibson.
Ah,
Mel Gibson, exactly. He's a flat earther, by the way. You know that
yeah,
Mel Gibson is a flat earther?
I know. Yeah.
Yes. We have also
And
the black man with mustache, Murphy. Murphy.
Yeah. Eddie
Yes,
Murphy.
Eddie Murphy. And the man who the black also he make that make the shows on TV. He is
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
no. On TVs, on TV. He make a show. Ask Steve. Ask Steve. He has a show called Ask Steve, and people come and ask him about anything. Do you know this man? He's an American.
Steve Harvey.
I will look it up.
Steve Harvey. Exactly. Steve Harvey. He is a flat earther. So we have Mel Gibson in the list of the heaven, still Harvey, and the other
Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy. Yes, but we don't know. We don't know about the end. We are not sure.
Yeah, Eddie Murphy. I like that movie of his where he's a prince.
Coming to America.
Yeah, I did like that very much, and it has a lot of symbolism, prophecies in it.
The royal penis is clean, Your Highness.
Yeah.
DJ, how do you say your name?
My real name is Ismail, but the artist name is Smain. That's all.
Smine. How did you
Smain.
find Smine? How did you
Mm.
find the Discord?
This server, I found it on the Discord search engine. I typed flat Earth, and this is the biggest server that I found, and I entered. Mhm.
This server is the best place on the internet.
Yes, it's called 24/7 flat Earth.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and but we have a
Best place
Discord
on
server.
earth to talk about Earth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just said best place on earth to talk about Earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, of course. We have a 24/7 server, and they don't have a 24/7 satellite. This is a lies, bro.
Yeah.
This is lies. Everything is a lie. You know, when I talk to my father, and because my father is global, he don't believe in flat Earth. I told him, you know, the satellite you are looking to. For example, here in Algeria, we have Nilesat. It's an Egyptian satellite. I told
They
him,
are very proud with
I,
it.
no, we are not, Egyptian will be proud, not Algerian.
Yeah. Yeah.
I asked him why a meteorite don't hit this satellite from 20 years ago to this day. We have millions of meteorites. Why no one touched this satellite? And yes, this is one of the proofs that there is no satellite.
But does your father have a tractor or a car?
Have a car, not a truck.
Yeah. How many times a year he repairs
a car? His
Yeah,
car.
how many times he repairs the car?
One time for revision. It's a new one.
In 1 year.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
in a year.
Yeah. And how many times did they did reparations to the satellite in 20 years?
Never, never, bro.
Never. Exactly.
Never, bro. Never.
Yeah.
No. It's made with God. Never subtle.
You see, on the ISS, they are in a very, very cold vacuum when they are in the shadow. When they are in the sun, it is very hot.
You're in India right now?
This when they are flying in daytime, they are on the sun side, so it is very hot. And when they are flying over the night sky, then it is
Yeah.
very cold, like
Yes.
minus 180 degrees.
Very, 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 very cold.
Yeah. And on ISS, they have these two small rubber O-ring, two of them, which they protect them from the vacuum space. But if you put rubber at minus 50 degrees Celsius, it breaks. It's no more good for anything.
Hmm. I
And
think they
that
need a
rubber,
big umbrella on the ISS. A very big umbrella.
yeah,
It will be a
so
good solution for them.
yeah.
ISS balloon.
I think they use an invisibility cloak that they got from Harry Potter.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah. I agree with
Magic
you.
wand.
This is so interesting to meet you, to hear you talk, and you know everything. You are so wide awake. This is brilliant. I'm
Yeah,
always glad when I hear that.
Ismail.
Yes.
Yeah, by the way, Ismail, Ariel is
Yes.
from South Africa.
Seriously. It's from
Yes,
my
yes.
continent.
She's from, yes, yes.
Yes.
That's good. We have a good relationship with South Africa.
I'm sitting in the UK at the moment. I left
Yeah.
my country.
For study or forever?
Forever. So I'm
Okay.
working here now, and
Okay.
it's quite difficult at the moment. The government's very evil.
Mm-hmm. You're in the eye of the evil, you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
In UK, the Freemasons are two numbers. There is a lot of Freemasons in the UK.
Everywhere.
Fraud, like
No, but
Yes.
in
fake.
the U
Freemason.
in England, yeah, Freemasons, yes. In England, we have
Freemason.
Freemasons, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
We have a big quantity of Freemasons.
The Rothschild. All central London is just Freemason.
Yes.
City
So
of London.
on this Discord, there are people from all over the world. You will find people in different time zones. Always someone to talk to. Yes, I personally love this place because people talk about intelligent things. They are asking questions, and they know the Earth better than any glober.
Yeah.
So it's wonderful to meet you here as well.
Yeah,
Thank you. All
pleasure
the
to
honor
have
is
you.
to us.
Welcome in the family with capital FE from Flat Earth.
Thank you, bro.
I would like to make a
You're very welcome.
complaint.
Go ahead. Complaint.
I don't think globetardia should be a censored word, but just be aware that it is. An ether
Yeah.
band will hunt you down
Oh,
and ban you for 30
I
minutes
see.
if you call it
Okay,
globetardia.
okay. Thank you very much. Yes, good. Yeah, that's a good thing.
What about
We
We have
shouldn't
not.
be
Globetard?
using
We
words.
have not to say. We don't have the right to say the word with the G in the beginning.
The globe,
No,
yes, you
you can't.
can, but
You can say globe, but you just can't call
yeah,
it globetardia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got banned for that.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
What's the word?
Globetardia. It's a
Okay.
mixture between globe, retard, and
Yeah.
Okay.
Narnia.
Okay.
something.
Okay. No. We are not racist, bro.
Who banned you for that, Broken
No,
Curves?
I don't think it's about racism. I think it's about insulting.
We have
Yeah,
we
I'm
have too
fine with
many
this.
kind of racism these days. You know, the persons who take the
We,
vaccine, the others, the flat earthers, the others.
yeah,
Well, I don't think a globe is a race.
No, but
me neither, me neither.
not a race, not a race.
It's a,
Uh, we have a kind of people that they can't change their mind
yeah,
because what they don't accept that what they learned before is a lie. They can't accept that, and that's because they have not the searching mind. They are not searchers.
cognitive.
If you have the attitude to search, you can find the truth. Not today, tomorrow you can find. That's my opinion.
Yes, I agree.
They don't want to find it because they are paid not to.
I'm not talking about people who are paid to tell us lies. I'm talking about normal people. My father, my sister, my neighbors, for example. I think
Yes, but you see,
they have no time to how to say to think about this. And
They think they have no time, but
I think.
last year when we were so frightened because we didn't know what was going on, and
Mhm.
I didn't stop working like other people in the UK. So then I found out because I started looking at satellites. Then I looked at NASA. Then I looked at so many other things. I looked at parallel rays from the sun. I didn't know where to find information. So while I was working and my life was very busy, all the time this thing was bothering me. And in the end, I did come to the truth. I did find it.
yeah, collimated light.
Yes.
It doesn't exist. It's impossible to exist.
So I think you're right when you're saying, people just say to themselves that they already know everything. They can just relax and have, a life that has got nothing more, nothing new, nothing to learn, and they don't want to be in a position where they take like, where their position is a difficult position because you're taking up a minority view when you say the earth is flat. So it is not easy.
The problem with the awakening is not a big problem. I mean, it's quite good for our side that the slow process and not so many people are having these revelations because if it would have been a fast growing exponentially phenomena, then tomorrow people will be outraged, go out, start wars for this scam because all these people will realize they have been scammed for
Exactly.
generations by now, and they will be very outraged. They will be the
Yes.
people who will come out shouting that their lives have been stolen. you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And they will not believe them anymore.
oh, they will not be nice at all. You know.
Yes.
I think a lot of what helps them get through the day, especially after all the horrible crap they do, especially to flat earthers, is to, think of the infinite void of nothing that they believe everything is, and how it doesn't matter what they do in this life.
Yeah.
It's not nothing's going to happen. It's just the physical. Only the physical exists. Only the physical. It's when you realize that that's that argument only applies to physical things, like to touch a tree and then assert everything's physical like that tree because you can touch it only applies to the things you can touch.
Yeah.
Uh,
They say life like a short spark.
Is that father of a
What?
stolen child?
yeah,
What's up?
yeah, that's me.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Not too bad. I just had a baby in the car on the way to the hospital.
No shit. Congratulations, brother.
What?
That's awesome.
Yep, I
What?
made a right turn. I made a right turn and there wasn't a baby. And then I looked over after making the right turn and there was a baby.
That's cool, man.
Boy?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Yes.
Congratulations,
Oh, I
bro.
was gonna leave it at your door, but hand it to you.
It's a boy or a
Congratulations,
girl?
thank you. Sam Elliott.
Yeah, like she went into labor at like 5 o'clock. Um, and the contractions were like 5-10 minutes apart. And then they stopped for like 20 minutes. I was like waiting on the babysitter to get over to the house so I could take her to the hospital. And then when it come back, like it was just one constant contraction. And I practically had to carry her out to the car. And I didn't make it off my street before we had a baby.
Short labor, huh?
Yeah, this is her sixth, our sixth. So yeah, well, it's my seventh, her sixth.
Congratulations, John. I'm happy for you, bro.
Oh, thank you. I wish it could have been done at the hospital because that's a lot less stressful. Like I was trying to rip my shirt off driving down the road to give it to the baby. Like, oh my God, what just happened?
Yeah. Thank God everything is fine.
Yes, sir.
What did you do with the umbilical cord?
Well, I had to use my teeth to cut it.
Oh.
Really?
No, I was going to get some fishing line, but about the time I got the fishing line, the ambulance showed up.
Okay.
That'll work.
Yeah, when you tell the 911 worker that you just had a baby in the car, they get there pretty quick.
I bet.
It's better not to cut it that quickly.
Good job, bro.
That's wonderful. Congratulations.
Yeah, really cool, man. Best thing I've heard all day.
And if it ever
Yeah.
happens to you guys, you can always use a bread tie. I didn't know this, but the ambulance dudes told me. They said, yeah, you can get a bread tie like that comes on a loaf of bread, and you can use that if you don't have nothing else. Just in
Yeah,
case.
anything to clamp it.
Well,
Yep.
actually, to my understanding, the longer you wait to cut the umbilical cord, the better. So
Yes. Yes, that is true.
There's two schools of thought on it from what I've been able to ascertain. There's some that says that the blood from the placenta, like some people are saying that it's best to keep it attached until it detaches from the mother. Then there's some that says the quicker you can cut it, the better. I don't know. I really don't know the thought behind it.
I think once the baby is out from the mother, we have to cut that cable. I don't know how to
No,
say that.
I think she has to stay like a day or two. You know.
Because once you have the baby start to get the milk of his mother. So this how to say this cable? How we call that?
Umbilical.
Umbilical. This umbilical is not necessary. I think is not necessary anymore. Once he is out, it's okay. He will eat from his mother.
Yeah, they say you must wait until it goes flat. Then it goes flat after a while.
Yeah.
Then it closes by itself. So
Once things are
it's
flat, everything's all good.
exactly.
But that would be like
that was hard.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I was just gonna say one thing that was hardcore is she like stood up after having the baby and walked in the house like what with the umbilical cord still attached. Like that was hardcore. Like if I would have, I can't even imagine going through having a baby, let alone in a car, a moving car.
Right.
But the idea of standing up afterwards and walking in the fucking house, nah, that's just a bridge too far for me, man. I'd have never made it.
Mothers are strong. That instinct just kicks in right there.
Was she carrying the baby or?
Yeah, like with the cord still attached, like it was. Yeah, like the placenta hadn't come out yet. You know, like it was just.
Wow.
It was amazing.
So what a quick labor.
Yeah, giving birth is mad weird. The whole thing is weird. Watching my babies be born and stuff like that, man, it's just a surreal thing, man. When you're a guy in that room and watching that shit happen, like it's
round.
surreal. Here we go.
Yeah, you feel like a big man in there, big proud papa, and then you see what that thing can do, and you're like, damn, she's been lying to me.
Just tell her that all the people on flat Earth think that she's wonderful and brave, and congratulations from all of us.
Yeah.
I finally convinced her the Earth was flat. I finally did.
You did
like
for
a few
sure.
days ago. Yeah. She's like,
Congratulations again.
The Earth is round. It's round.
So what's up, DS?
How round? Tell us.
Super round. Circular. Global.
Dumb flat earthers, dude.
Show us, right? Tell us why.
There's plenty of evidence online.
No.
When, where, and
Like
how was the
what?
curvature of the Earth measured?
Let's get 10-year-old. He'll tell you the answer.
Yep.
Thanks
So
for
it
the
should be real
PSA.
easy for you to rattle one off, right? So if there's-
Yeah, right. If your 10-year-old can do it,
So
The
can you?
10-year-olds are the wise for you.
Go ahead, Daz, school us.
Yeah.
We're just ignorant
these
peasants.
bloggers are.
You are so smart.
You stupid flurpers, don't you know we measure it flat? But it's still curved. What?
I'm not gonna recite middle school science here.
Then why are you here again? Can I ask you that? Why are you here? Did you see something that scared you?
Share your pain.
Did you come to a realization that one of our points that kind of made you think twice? Is that why you're in here, little guy?
Look, son, the Earth is round. Okay. Just if you think otherwise, you're dumb. I'm sorry, it's true. It's
Then
just
why
true.
are you
I'm
here?
sorry.
That's
It's
why
round.
Why are you
It's round.
fucking here? You idiot!
It's round. Bye bye.
Hey,
thanks
now-
for the
hey,
thanks
hey.
for the PSA.
You know it's round because you measure it flat, man. Don't you know that?
right.
Can you
Your job
show
is
us on
done
the
here.
globe where the flat Earth touched you, man? We feel you.
We've been enlightened. Your
If
job
you
here
think
is
it's
done.
flight, you're a hillbilly.
I am a hillbilly.
DS,
You got
I
me.
am a hillbilly.
You got me. I'm a hillbilly.
It's
But you know
amazing they
what?
come in and say nothing, and
Right.
it's supposed to hurt us. You
So
came in here. We didn't invite you in here. You came in here, so we're in here having the time of our lives, and
Someone
you're out
gotta
there.
school this fool.
you're out there trying to hurt us by coming in here and telling us that we're fools and we're hillbillies. That's just great. But guess what? You clicked on the link. We didn't make you click on the link. So it's you that has the idiot in you. You fucking moron.
Earth is round.
Well, and to lead
round
with
because
the
we-
Earth is round. I mean, really,
Champ.
the Earth
Really?
is round.
Round.
Champ
At
Do you know
for
what
us.
least,
round is?
Champ for us.
at least come in and say, guys, sorry to let you know, but I measured and it's round. Or guys, sorry to disappoint you, but I have got the perfect reason why the Earth is rotating at over 1,000 miles per hour near the on the
Yeah.
equator.
A pizza's
Like
round.
Give
to
us
Isn't it?
measure
something.
the
Don't leave us
speed,
hanging,
like an
bro.
accelerometer. Yeah.
What's the round thing, bro?
I got
I
it.
don't
I got it.
understand.
I got the perfect globe proof, guys.
Get him,
We
John.
know it's a globe because we measure it flat. Case
Yeah.
closed.
Yeah.
It has
That's
Done
how
and
they
done.
do it.
It has to be a globe because it can't be flat. We measure it flat. That would be stupid.
Show us your best pictures, Dias.
All he has is the Earth
Of your
is
born
round.
religion.
Who's talking about the round?
It's
The
bias
homeboy
or
that came in here.
bias.
Dias. Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Doing great. How about yourself?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm just wondering, you are
Glad to
talking
hear.
about you are talking about something round. What is it?
The Earth is round, man.
What is
Who
round?
who
What?
told you?
Who told you the Earth is round?
The
The
planet
Earth.
Earth is a globe. A
Where did you
globe.
hear that?
Oh, a
Where did you hear
globe.
that?
He meant a globe, guys.
Okay, okay. Why you
Really
are
never
here?
heard it.
So why you are here? Why you are
I seen it
here
growing.
on this server with us? If you think it's a globe, you want just to what?
Globe evangelist or something.
I will bring you back
No.
to the heliocentric
Someone gotta
faith, my
preach.
brothers.
Right. That sounds like a religion then, Dias.
Yeah.
Sounds a lot
Right.
like a religion.
Sure do.
Nothing religious in science.
Yeah, there is.
What kind of science
You want to talk about
what?
science?
Yes,
Dude,
of
this is
course.
too
That's
embarrassing. This kid
yes.
don't
Let's
even know
talk
what
about
science
science.
is.
Yeah. Let's talk about science. Let's go.
All right,
Show me
school
what you
me.
got, bro.
All right, give
Yeah,
us your
let's talk
observed
about
phenomenon.
Show us what you got about science. We are here.
Give us the observed phenomenon. And please don't tell me it's a globe. You observe it that way. We measure it flat. So give us your observed phenomenon.
It's the only
Can you tell
experience
us
you've
how
ever
you
had, big guy.
calculate the sagitta on a globe?
Well, actually, the nature of the Earth isn't really a science question as far as what sphere or flat is an attribute. It's not a shape. It's a what is question, not a cause and effect question. So you can't really science the nature of our Earth. It's not a science
Yeah, the
question.
shape. Yeah.
Oh, I know. He brought up science. I said, "Listen, you want to talk about science?"
Right, but it's unfair to say observe phenomenon and all that because it's not a
No,
science
it's not.
question.
No, it's not. He brought up science. He's saying he has
That's
science.
his.
Oh,
So
okay, got you.
yeah,
You
that's
have
what I'm saying.
photographs of the round Earth. You don't need anything else.
Photographs are science, man.
He's
It's
talking about
round like a
CGI.
pizza.
Can you
He's
verify
Zombies
these
are
talking about
real.
photos?
CGI.
No. Can you
Zombies are real. I have photographs of
Hold
zombies.
on. Can you verify these photos?
On Photoshop, for example, you can just
Meaning, can you
increase
take
the
a photo
contrast.
yourself from that whatever they're taking it from?
He doesn't even know what Photoshop is. He
Can you
never had it
replicate
on
the
his
photo?
computer. he never had Photoshop installed on his computer.
Yes, I think he's just a youth man who wants to just start a discussion with
Yeah,
something special.
he's a monkey Tetris player.
Oh, very nice.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Can you keep your mic on, please, Dias? Keep your mic on, please. Can you do it?
Are you gonna be racist?
Racist?
What? Racist?
I heard the word monkey there.
Yeah, you
No,
think you're a
no.
monkey on a spinning ball.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
You
You are
think
talking
you
about your globe.
evolved. You think you evolved. You think your ancestors are simians.
Yo, unmute
Yeah.
Steve and they'll tell you why the hurt is round. Steve
Right.
Arrington is in chat.
Yeah.
Right.
Who is Steve?
No, we're talking to you,
Steve Arrington.
guys. No, we're
Steve
talking to
Jobs.
you.
We will let you
Oh,
call
you
a
wanna
friend.
learn? You wanna learn? He can teach you.
No, man. We're talking to
No,
you.
no.
You claim that the Earth is round, right?
I don't claim,
shit.
son. I know it. I know it.
From where?
You've measured
Not a
curvature.
religious believer.
From where, bro? Dias. From where you know that the Earth is a globe?
Photos,
From
man. Photos. Science books.
Photos.
Equations.
Sorry.
Mathematics.
One
Have you
second.
learned those in school?
1 second. Let's talk about
Tell us
mathematics.
which
Let's
equation.
talk about mathematics.
I'm not a mathematician. I cannot give the
Okay, so
equations, but
don't
they're
talk about
online. Go look
science.
them up.
If you're
Oh my God, then shut
bro,
up.
Dias, if you are not a if you don't know about mathematics, don't talk about science ever.
I never said I didn't know about mathematics. I said I didn't know the equations to justify the Earth is a globe.
Are equations
like
part
no
of
shit.
mathematics, bro? Are equations included in mathematics?
That's just a silly question.
Are equations part of mathematics? It's a simple question. Yeah, he's
I think
gone.
you know the answer to that.
No, I'm asking you. You're the one that's claiming equations prove something. So are equations?
You want to
part of
hear yes? You want to hear yes? You want me to
So,
define
No.
mathematics for you?
I want to see a measurement of curvature on Earth, 8 inches per mile squared. When was that?
Do you
measured?
believe in
That's what-
mathematics?
Do you interrupt
Of course we
everybody all
believe
the
it,
time?
yeah.
You're a child.
Mathematics
Yes.
does not
Listen,
require
when did they
belief.
measure
Go
Earth's
ahead and
curvature
finish.
before the space age as a reference?
He don't know to resolve a second degree equation. He's talking about globe.
He's got nothing. Next.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crickets, please.
Next player.
I
To the
told
lobby.
you, is this
So,
NASA?
if your friend,
NASA had
Thank
these
you.
monkeys, and they highly trained them like to fit all sort of shapes, and then they were giving treats to these monkeys. They trained them so well that they managed to send them into space.
Yeah.
Hey, troll boy.
Yeah.
At least next time, try to be funny. You don't mind a little funny troll here and there.
Science is not funny.
Who's that man?
Come
I
on,
think
guys,
he's
admit
You're
you've
not
got
funny.
nothing. You've got nothing
Yeah.
to tell us. You
Science
thought
I got
you was...
science there, ma'am.
What science have you got?
What science? Yes, we are here. We are hearing you. Let's go.
I got dibs. I want to test this science acumen right now. Okay.
Get him.
Are you ready, Diaz?
I'm as ready as you can be there.
Okay.
Go.
Can you perform natural science without an experiment?
No answer.
That doesn't mean Google it. You said you know shit, so we want to hear what you know, not what you can Google. So, wrong answer. Provide.
Yeah, he's not prepared.
Provide a valid hypothesis, including the inherent parts of a hypothesis, namely the independent control variable, the dependent control variable, and the null control variable from any of the following fields: astronomy, astrophysics, or cosmology. You can go ahead and Google that. Find the valid hypothesis for any of those three. Thanks.
Do you know the
Hurry
difference
back.
between a dependent variable and an independent variable? The difference between the two.
Are you a facts person? Do you believe in facts?
Do you always answer questions with questions?
Facts do not function with belief. Facts are.
So facts, you agree with me? Facts are pure,
But you didn't answer
undecisive
the
truth. Yeah.
Please, Dias, answer the question.
Amazing.
He's obfuscating.
Your
Answer the last
question
He is
makes
so
question.
no sense.
obfuscating,
Your
yes.
question makes no sense.
Yes, it does.
No results on Google.
You still have to answer Roger's question.
So
yeah?
retarded.
If you want an answer, Steve Arrington has all the facts for you. Let him talk. Let him talk, and you can hear him.
What is your independent and dependent variables in your pseudo religion, science,
Steve can answer you that.
astronomy? Yeah, you answer. You came in here that you claiming that you know stuff.
I don't claim, so I know it. I know it.
No, you're claiming because you don't know shit. You haven't said
Diaz-
shit.
Diaz,
Yes,
you have
literally
a
said
third grade
absolutely
level of
nothing.
science.
I have a bachelor's degree, but thank you very much.
You're not
Then-
using it very
then
well.
why can't you
Thank you
answer
very
the
much.
question? You shouldn't be allowed to talk if you're a numpty and you're in here spouting religious beliefs. Earth is
Exactly.
round. Earth is round. You know what? A plate is freaking round.
Moron.
Did
Yeah,
you
we
learn
tried with the-
geometry with your bachelor's degree? Did you learn geometry?
Yeah, we tried with Diaz. So
No, it's probably bachelor's in marketing. He's trying to sell us all.
We haven't heard
Yeah.
one coherent thing from you at
Nothing.
all.
Yeah. So a bachelor's degree in liberal arts, that doesn't count. bro.
Absolutely. Do you know facts? Facts, guys. They're just facts.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta listen to the facts.
Oh man.
Newsboy.
I really haven't heard one fact from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Okay. I say Diaz can't speak anymore until he provides what I asked him for.
Agreed.
You can put it in my DM. Other than that, shut the hell up because you're a numpty. You don't know anything, man.
Roger, I think you should DM the question to him because I'm not sure he can memorize all that question you asked him. It was too long for his brain.
Yeah, look, he's doing paintball gaming
Yeah.
in his avatar. Maybe
Okay,
he
guys,
has
give him a chance. Give him another chance. Give him another chance. You open his mic, okay, and let him make one big question or one I don't know what he want to say to us. He think that it's round, not a globe, round. Let me listen to him. Perhaps he's talking about another thing. Science, facts. I don't know. Dias.
He might.
You want facts, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, we love facts. We love your science. Just speak to us, and nobody will interrupt you. Okay? We are hearing you. Let's go, but without any answers, please. Respect. Let's go. The mic is yours, Dias.
All right. So you say the Earth is not flat, yeah? You say the Earth is sorry, no, it's not round. It's flat, yeah? That's your argument. That's your
not
prerogative.
No,
That's your prerogative.
Diaz, it measures flat, right? It measures flat. You shoot lasers over water and it measures flat, right? The laser shoots straight over the water, 41 kilometers, hits the target, no curvature. So it's measurably flat.
Yeah, 70% of the Earth is water.
Flat.
If the Earth is not round, as you say, or spherical, then how do you prove time zones? That's just one fact. I'm not a scientist. I'm not dedicating my life to
You're
it.
just going
How do you,
off.
how do you go on time zones? No, explain to me. Explain to me
just
right
go
now.
off.
Hey, the time zones on the globe Earth are even more complicated than just on the flat Earth, because the flat Earth is a perfect clock, man. How about you try to research your time zones?
He
on the
really
globe? They're
doesn't
pretty
know anything
complicated.
about what we are doing here. That's the whole thing.
That if he would know, he wouldn't ask that kind of a silly question. So easy to figure that out.
Exactly.
True.
Plus, he
You can
doesn't
always
have a
tell.
reference. He needs a reference measurement first before he goes into any of that of the globe.
Yeah,
It's not established to be a globe until they show the reference measurement that they used that validates all the rest. So start there. Where is the reference measurement for the spherical Earth before the space age? Simple.
Right.
So, Diaz, have you ever seen curvature? Experienced the globe?
Seen curvature.
Where?
If you go to a beach, yeah, a really
No,
long
I'm
one.
asking you.
Yes. No. You listen now. You listen now.
Okay,
I let you
okay.
talk, so you listen now, right? You're
Okay,
respectful, so
okay,
you'll
okay.
listen, right?
At the beach,
If you go
go
to a
ahead.
beach, not any beach, but some
Oh.
points in the world, you look at the
Yeah.
horizon, and you can notice curvature. Okay. And besides that, you have men who go to the moon. And
said-
not the moon, not the moon.
no,
They go to the
I
space
wasn't-
station, yeah.
I was
We've
not
had
talking
men
about-
go to the moon,
Bro.
yeah, take photos,
Let me-
plant a flag there.
This is amazing.
Man,
guys, let me reply to him. Let me reply to him.
Amazing.
Reply to him. Hey, Diaz,
Please
you
do.
know, when the sun rise, when the sun rise, and when you see a boat go to over the horizon, the boat disappear. Is that right? In the horizon.
Bottom up. Yeah.
Diaz, I'm talking to you.
That has nothing to do, the distance, that has to do with many things. That could be with weather phenomenons, could be clouds, could be anything. But yes, they do disappear at a long space.
Okay.
They do disappear because
Yeah,
of the
in a-
curvature. How do you explain it?
Okay,
How do you explain that?
I agree with you, but when you take just a good camera with a good zoom, and you zoom in, for example, you can zoom on the sun or on the boat, up the boat or the sun appear again. How you explain that?
Hey, Diaz, did the lighthouses, the daylight curve over the horizon, over the globe Earth, or when they use like lasers for military ships, or when they use U-boats and they look out of the water with their what is it called again?
Periscope. The
Periscope. Yeah. Do you think in the Second World War they would have managed to get any ship if there's really a curve? Dude, U-boats would be so useless on a round Earth. You can't even imagine. Like torpedoes, useless. Like, man, come on. You never thought about your model. You're just putting things out that, were already debunked.
Your arguments are so ridiculous. Like, if you could just hear yourself speaking right, it's
Diaz,
so ridiculous. If you had middle school science,
There's no
bro,
measurement
middle
to
school high
yours. Yes.
You guys
There's no
probably didn't even
measurement.
finish high school, did you?
You
Hillbillies,
you
Jesus
have not
Christ.
finished
Go
high
learn.
school.
Go
You
learn.
haven't.
Google. Google.
Dude, the only thing
Oh,
you
he
did
just-
so far for
Google.
proving,
He left.
proving
He
your
left.
He left.
He left.
He left.
Oh,
He
so
left.
that was his
Oh.
proof. Google.
You know,
Google.
but I think that some glob believers have some fear. Glob believers, I will be banned if I think I say yes. Glob believers, it's a good word, not a nonsense. Also, I think that they have a fear.
Yep,
A
he
fear
had fear.
of of the truth of the flat earth.
The way
They have
he
a-
reacted showed
They have-
us he is
bad.
in fear. He understood that U-boats. He understood the U-boat thing. He understood the ship thing. But out of fear, he just reacted like this and just left because he knew that there's something up and it would have started a thinking process, and he needed to skip that thinking process. That's why he left.
Exactly, exactly. And we can meet a lot of people like this man or this child in our real life.
Right.
I meet them twice a day, once a day, and I do my best to explain them the concept of the flat Earth and that it's not how to say, it's not a shame if you have been how to say, have been
Honest.
You can
not
usually
honest. If you believe the lies one day and you find the truth, it's not a shame.
That you've
It's
been
not a shame to be
deceived.
I was
Yeah.
wrong, I was wrong, I was I all
You
all,
was
all of
duped.
all of us we believe in days ago or years ago that the earth is a globe. But right now when we saw the truth, it's okay for us. The earth is flat, and sincerely I will be very honest with you, I was suffering from anxiety, and when I discovered that the reality of the flat earth, I'm going very well right now,
Oh, I'm
sincerely.
glad to hear that, bro.
I
Well,
can I can show you, I can show you the medicines that I was taking before that. I keep them always in my room. Uh, it was very horrible period.
ah, so
The truth
so the red
sets you free, man.
Of
the
yes.
red
course,
pill
of course, yes,
the red
yes,
Mm,
the red pill cures anxiety. Interesting.
yeah, yeah.
yes.
Yes, it's
Flat Earth.
true. I
You
can
take the pill. You
demonstrate it.
choose the pill. I choose
Yeah.
the flat Earth pill, bro, and I'm good right now because that's the matter. That's the truth.
Let's say the truth will
The
set you
good,
free, right?
the good
Yeah, of
teachings,
course.
the good
But I find
teachings
it.
and truth
Nobody told
is,
me that. Okay,
yeah, I
Yeah,
wanted
man.
to
You
say
can be
something.
happy.
of
Sorry.
course.
Can you
I'm
hear
I'm
me?
very happy also to find so many flat earthers here. I'm very happy to talk to you, man, and to the girl Ariel, and I'm very happy. I will see you. Bye bye. I hope to see you tomorrow or after
Yes.
tomorrow or in few hours.
Come back.
Uh,
Come back
yes,
soon.
of course I will come back.
Hmm.
Of course I will come back. Thanks
Yeah.
a lot for your reception, and I'm very happy to find you here. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, buddies.
Likewise, likewise.
Thank you too,
Be
man.
great. Be great,
Bless
bro.
you.
Take care.
See
Bless
you.
you.
See you. See you.
Peace out, peace out, bro.
Yeah.
Peace out. Bye bye.
Bye.
Peace. Yeah. This is
Well,
true.
well,
Good
well.
teaching
Yes.
Hi.
can heal the spirit.
Exato.
So automatically, when the spirit is healed, then the body will be healing too.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you actually catch that what this guy said? That on certain beaches,
Mhm.
he couldn't see the curvature, but at certain other beaches he could.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
the
I
Earth
did
is the
see
Earth
that.
is
Yeah,
actually not round because it's somehow not
yeah,
turning 360 degrees in
yeah.
every direction. It makes no sense at
Selective.
all.
Very, very selective. Yeah.
Yeah, the ones
But
in my imagination show me a curve, but the ones in
when
reality, nah.
yeah, yeah. When I
But
heard that, I wanted to jump in, but I heard, oh, let him speak to the end and stuff, and I didn't jump, you know.
I mean, just give them like. Sometimes you just need to give them like, I mean, stupid arguments in some way. I mean, it's not even a stupid argument, but the thing with the U-boat, you can't deny that, you know. Same thing with the lasers and the lighthouse. You can't deny these things. And then
Yeah.
suddenly we realized that has a lot of logic behind it, you know. And that's why he skipped, he jumped, didn't want to hear the truth.
today is a perfect day to take your loved one outside or whoever you've been trying to convince out tonight if the sky is clear, 1 o'clock in the morning, 1:30 in the morning, at a vantage point that you can see the moon still before it sets, supposedly. And you can say, see, look at that. You see it? And they're like, yeah. The moon is lit 50%, right? Yeah. Now, before I go where I'm going with this, where would a light have to be to light up half of your face? I'm sorry, I
Or
didn't
half of
hear
your
that
head.
last question.
On the side of you.
The side of you, right? Because it's half. So we're focusing on half, right? So it would
Right.
have to be on the side of you. Now, if at 1 o'clock you're looking at the moon and it's half lit to the direction that the sun set, and it's 1 a.m., depending on where you are, the sun is already risen east of your location. And it would have to be on that side. No trixies, no, it would have to be that way. In the same way that a light has to light your face halfway, so it would have to be perfectly point right of your face. It would have to be over there. Meanwhile, east of your location on a ball would either be behind you or behind your left shoulder or to the right of you, not over there. I hope that that makes sense. Damn it.
No, I hear you. It does make sense. Absolutely. I look at the moon and have thought all these things same way you have.
So
You
tonight is
know,
50%. It's the perfect time to do it.
You know, it's interesting how we always see one phase of the moon. And no one ever asks anything about that, you know? Like, all these photographs, and you always see the same graders, same face. I mean, not face, but I mean, like, the shape of it, you know? Just weird. I'll be honest, the moon is just the direct opposite of the sun, that's all. I guess if you would delete the light source or the electric energy that the sun produces, you would actually end up maybe with the same look as the moon has. But we also know that the moon produces a different light, so I don't know. It's a big, still a big secret.
I'm kind of inclined to think that because for the most part, I mean, it doesn't the phase or the like the orientation of the phase doesn't always line up with the sun's light, but it's close enough. It's in that general direction. I could see that working on a plane because obviously we can see the orientation change as it rolls across the sky. But it doesn't work the same as it would on a ball though. Yeah, like for me on a ball, it makes less sense than if the moon is traveling with the sun. The moon is local. The sun is like over there somewhere. So now the sun is pointing kind of somewhat northwest. And it's like, okay, that's cool. That still makes sense. The moon is going that way now. It's going to make the same arc that the sun did. Well, I guess that's an assumption, but it's going to do its own thing. It's going to be on its own path. So.
Right. I'll be honest. Even when I was very young, and I believed in the globe and stuff, I always thought that it doesn't make sense that the moon is actually the light is actually reflected sunlight. That was always something where even from just looking at it as a kid, I would always say there's something weird about it. Doesn't make sense. Never had made sense to me.
To me, it fascinated me when it's like only half moon. So very big, and there is something in the light in very dark nights, and you see very clear the moon. The moonlight looks like so intense on its surface, like it always boggled me, like
in order for light to
it
reflect, it
cannot
doesn't
be
it have to.
reflection. Yeah,
I was gonna say, doesn't have to be a reflective surface. If you shine a light off a rock or some dust,
yeah,
or it doesn't have to be a reflective surface. So the moon is this,
yeah,
space rock or whatever. It's a reflective surface. Like you shine a light on a mirror or you shine a light on a rock, which is going to reflect the light, the reflective surface. But it's giving us, it's lighting up. You can see at night if you're out in the country and there's no street lights and there's no light pollution or whatever, there's no lights and you have that moonlight and you can see clearly, and it's giving all this bright light, but it's not
yeah.
a reflective surface. I mean, we don't know what the moon is, so I can't really say that it's not a reflective surface because we
Exactly.
don't know what it is.
No.
But
Yeah.
given what
I
we're
mean,
told it
if I
is of
go,
their story about it, it's not a reflective surface. So how is it reflecting, the sunlight in such intensity, right?
true. And you can see that it has like a glow of its own, It has its own glow. All these light sources, when you look, you can't see like the shape of the light bulb. You see a very bright glow. If you look at the edges of the moon, when it's very bright, uh, you can see that it has a glow. It's like the sun. And when you look at objects which reflect light, like rocks, solids, they don't have glows. They're not glowing.
Yeah, they would have to be an
Yeah,
actual light source
yeah, exactly.
or producing the light to have the
Mhm.
glow, not reflecting the light
Yeah,
to have the glow. Yeah, you got to be a lunatic to believe that the moon is reflecting the sun's light, right? A lunatic. Luna.
yeah. Yeah, I can say there is a ocean of helium above, and as the helium rises up, it starts condensating and it precipitates in the above ocean, so it's raining upward
Hey, are you the
from
guy?
its
Are you
surface.
are you the guy that was talking? Sorry to interrupt you. I really apologize. Are you the guy that was talking about that you watched a documentary and they were talking about frozen oxygen or something like that and looking the
Yes,
same color?
yes.
Is there any way this is illegal? Is there any way you could send me a link to my DM on that documentary? I'd be interested in seeing that. Or how can I search for it? Or because I find that
Yeah, okay.
interesting.
I'll be looking them now and send you. Yeah, one
Because
moment.
since gas rises and it's supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
colder the higher you get, and then the whole concept of frozen
Yeah,
oxygen, which I had never heard before, I heard you bring it up, so super curious about
yeah.
that because
Okay.
it's been brought up on Oakley's show before about the color of the
Mm-hmm.
sky and why it's the blue color, you know, and that type of thing. So yeah, if you could send me something that would direct me towards that, I would really appreciate it.
Sure, okay, no problem.
And then probably also in live stream, because probably I'm not the only one. So either live stream or my DM or both. Thank you.
Okay. See ya. Give me a minute.
Okay, guys. Here's a guy completely ignoring everything I'm sending in, and I don't really want to answer this question because I don't know, I don't care. He's asking how come the distance between two cities from one longitude to another along the equator is larger than two cities south of the equator from the same longitudes.
Tell him to prove that.
Okay.
I don't think he has. He just reads it in a book.
Yeah, citation, please.
Because we need to know, like, the ifs, ands, and buts, everything about it, so that we can go out and test it ourselves. We can't just take it from a book. Yeah, the book might push us to go and look, but, you know, the book's not always right because it's just taking its kind of speculation, too.
Right. It's a typical guy who actually ignores everything else.
But if he's going to ignore it, you're not going to get through to him anyway, so.
No.
Just tell him to test it to see if it's true, and if it's true, then we'll go test it ourselves.
He's telling me that actually Polaris is debunking the flat Earth.
Yep, lights in the sky, therefore globe.
Yep. Lights never change, constellations never change.
Yep.
Oh, he said,
sky
of
clock.
course I can prove it. Oh, he said, of course I can prove it. And I said, okay, send me all the proof. And he says, my job is aerospace engineer. And then I said, maybe you want to discuss it with us all.
But he's focusing on the wrong thing, right? Because what he needs to be focusing on is how to use this guy to validate the model. Or whatever he's going to do to validate the model. Shouldn't be looking to invalidate something. Makes no sense. Because that would be a straw man that none of us, you know. Who said you were supposed to see Polaris? Who said that?
What?
Who said you were supposed to see Polaris at all, points of the sky?
No, he said Polaris is debunking the flat Earth. He didn't even give me any argument why.
I get that, but because you don't see it somewhere beyond the south. But that means nothing. Who said that you would?
All right.
That's like people saying I can debunk flat Earth because wouldn't you see Paris from New York? Who said you would?
He's now sending me a fake curvature photo of the Earth from.
Send him one back, but make it, make the straight one. Send him a non-fisheye lens one.
I already sent him. I already sent him photos that the horizon is always rising with eye level. I don't want to even use my energy because he is not giving me anything. He's telling me he's an aerospace engineer, but now he's sending me a picture of fake Earth from outer space, from fake space. He's asking me what that black stuff is that you see on the picture.
Ask him if he thinks that black stuff is a volume, is if that black stuff is a vacuum that the blue stuff is sitting adjacent to.
Okay. Oh, he said no. Who said there's a vacuum? Oh, interesting. So you do not believe in the globe. Yes, Earth is a globe, but there is a gradient, no vacuum. All right.
Again, we need a
No,
citation.
that's a red herring.
Mm-hmm.
Ask him if the edge of that blue stuff is adjacent to a 10 to the negative 17 Tor space.
Right.
Because what is the edge of that blue stuff? What is that value as opposed to 10 to the negative 17 Tor? That's not a gradient.
So, what did this guy say he is? A rocket engineer?
He says he's an aerospace engineer.
An aerospace engineer that does not understand the second law of thermodynamics?
Yeah, he now sent me a text saying, as gas was produced of Earth, it had kinetic energy from the heat on Earth. This caused gas particles to rise. As they got colder and colder, they lost kinetic energy to gravitational potential energy and eventually could not get any higher as gravity became the dominant force. This is exactly the reason a helium balloon has a maximum height of 130,000 feet. Over the life of Earth, this became a predictable constant process that continues to this day. More evidence of this is the pressure gradient. 99% of all Earth's atmosphere is less than 30 kilometers. Notice that the pressure on the ground does not rush to 100 kilometers, where the pressure is only 0.00000014 psi, 145 psi. That's because it cannot. Few particles get past 100 kilometers, even less than 509 kilometers, and much less beyond that. Clearly, the gas could not reach high enough to get to a container, much less hit the container to register pressure.
If you don't have a container, you don't have pressure. Period.
But a more edifying answer might be that is also a red herring in a sense, because for whatever reason we talk about volume. We talk about helium balloons and up and down, when in actuality, if you're talking about mass attracting mass, the particles themselves would be attracted to each other,
Right.
expanding in all directions.
Right. And the thing is, which still doesn't make sense, if we have other gases, you know, which act in a different kind of way than air does. Why is that not being you know, forced down? Anyways, he's saying that the Earth must be a sphere. If the Sun was close, then the rays would not be parallel and shadows would change size as you move the object. This does not happen. Proof the Earth is not flat. Stop following these idiots. Oh, nice. Okay, I actually always see so many parallel sunlights. It's amazing. Yeah, the sun is definitely not close. There's no hotspot, and you don't see. You always only see parallel sunlights. This guy must have done some.
It's called a double rainbow.
Yeah, this guy is clearly out of his mind.
Just have him provide citations for all of that he said and all of that long-winded statement. We need citations.
Oh, you know what he does? He's actually listening to us on the stream, but he's not coming into. He's not coming into here, you know. You know, I don't need to debate with someone who already doesn't know that this parallel sunlight thing is complete BS. Now he's sending me pictures of fake curvature due to perspective.
Yeah, that's not a citation. We need the reference measurement of curvature before they went to space. That's what we're waiting for. That needs to be done as a reference in order for them to do every single thing else.
You know, there's a reason why he can't come in here and debate, because he already knows he would lose the debate. Man. I don't know. Actually, no, I waste my energy, you know.
Yeah, that's really the point. That's all they're trying to do is divert you away. So I don't know. It's up to you how long you want.
I'm a flat earther since 2014, and I was 14 when I discovered it. I know it's flat. I know that that Freemasonry in the 33 degree know that it's flat. I know.
No, I'm just trying to say he's trying to divert your attention away. That's all. He's trying to just distract you. That's all it is. It's just a tactic.
He can't. You know, the thing is he can't, because I know our creator did a great job creating this earth, and the most truth that I, you know, put my attention on is the word, and the word clearly says to me that it's flat. So he doesn't need to come with his Jesuit spherical satanic worldview. I don't care about that. Complete delusional BS. That they completely put the logic upside down. Completely upside down logic. People who believe in the globe, they just ignore everything, you know. They just stick to some belief so they can see he's now copying and pasting again a stupid question. I'm just gonna ignore everything you're sending me, everything which debunks the globe Earth, so I can just keep my certain belief. And then I'm gonna ask you a stupid question that you may have trouble answering with, answering it, and that's it.
That's why they have the block button on your DM.
Right. But I'm just enjoying this right now because I know he's listening, you know? I mean, I'm just gonna send some more pictures of his satanic things he believes in. Oh wait, this is him, a monkey on a space ball.
Where does he live?
I don't know. Didn't tell me that.
I mean, what country? What what region?
I didn't ask him.
Okay. What time is it where you are?
It's 23:03 p.m. or 11:03 p.m.
11. Okay, so it's nighttime.
Yeah, Germany.
I'd say, you know, why don't he just do some moon observation?
What?
Because I would say, why doesn't he just do some moon observations?
We have a weird weather constellation at the moment. Since over 1 week, the weather is always every day the same with rain, sun, but the sun is like very rare, and it's like when you look at the weather radar, you actually see that it's that the clouds are spinning in a circle. Like it's almost like the weather is stuck above Europe.
You know
So
what? That's interesting because I've been looking at the clouds the past few days, and they're like hardly, if they don't look like they're moving. Like you really got to stare at them.
yeah, I literally have the feeling I'm rewinding the weather every day. No joke. Like every time at like 4 p.m. you have like 20 minutes of sun, where then all the rain that has come down is now like vaporing up again, and then you have clouds. It's like you always see the same thing, you know. Dude, now you're saying Germans are smart people. What happened to you? So, first of all, I don't care about the nationality. This has nothing to say about what kind of person you are. And second of all, I know that this guy is listening. You can't change my mind, man. God has
Right, he's listening to you in voice chat, but then answering in text instead of just coming in and talking to us. They want
right,
to stay in the chat.
right. That shows me a lot.
Yeah, right. He can hear you talking and will just reply in your DM and not actually just come in and have a conversation about it.
Okay, if you hear me talking, man, ask you this: why do airplanes are flying? Why does an airplane is named airplane and flies over a plane? Why do you find so many? Why do you find so many actual documents from NASA or from flight schools or from the military, which actually are have written down that they fly over a stationary, non-rotating, flat surface? Now, yeah, Mercedes-Benz, best car in the world, built by smart. Dude, come on, man. You're living in a matrix. You think the people at Mercedes-Benz think Earth is flat? Oh, I guess he's a kid or something. That's why he can't come in here. But that's what what it leads up to, you know. I've sent him a couple of pictures about his blue marble changing from 2014 to 2017, from 2000 to 2002. We all know these fake pictures. And still now the only thing it led up to is him, you know, talking trash.
Just another one of those guys that came across something about flat Earth that made him think twice, made him a little scared, and now he's asking questions, making other people feel shitty, trying to anyway.
the thing is, I could stand in front of 100 NASA employees, and I wouldn't care, man, because I know who I am in the eyes of the one who created this place, and I know who I am in the eyes of myself, and I know that it's flat. So,
Yes, sir.
who should what should I care for? Who should I care for when it comes to them not understanding their own senses, them not trying to research what world they actually live in? It's their problem, man. I don't care. I don't care if this guy is, at the end of the day is gonna actually jump over his ignorance and is trying to actually see the fraud that is, put into his mind by actually showing, like, these globe earthers can't even explain why continents are changing in size on the blue marble, why it's photoshopped, why everything that you see regarding space is always sketchy, and you see astronauts on strings, so forth. They never think about that, they never discuss it. So why should I bother about these people? If they really want to live in their Hollywood movie, then so be it. Space is the final frontier, and it's made in a Hollywood basement. They love their Hollywood movies. They love that. I think that's the biggest issue for Globies. If they would accept the fact it's flat, they couldn't love their Star Wars, their I don't know, I already forgot all these movies, E.T., so forth, the alien movies, and all that, all this space civilization BS. A whole section of imagination would fall away. And that's the pain they would be going through, and they don't want that. They want to stick to their Earth monkey ball.
I hear that,
So
man.
sad.
I was there for like a year and a half it took me before I finally got comfortable enough to start really accepting it in my own mind. And another 6 to 7 months before I was comfortable to start talking about it. And, yeah, I mean, I feel for him sometimes, but at the same time,
Right, I feel also for him. But for me, when I think back, I actually was open to things like bubbles in space. I actually tried to think about why are these things existing if they are if they're not something which NASA talks about, if they're if they're a contrast to what the official worldview is. So I was actually open at that time, and that's why I actually understood that it's flat. I mean, I not directly said, okay, I've seen bubbles in space, now I think it's flat, but through actually understanding the logic behind it and what makes more sense, and through your own senses and doing your own observations, you find it out pretty easily.
Yeah.
But if you are
those things.
But if you are already I don't know, for example, an old man, and you have already this wall of illusions, which you call reality, then it's really hard to break these walls. The older the people get, the harder it is getting. It gets to come through to their own thinking. I mean, that's why we have SpaceX, because I see also a lot of young people already so indoctrinated. I mean, the thing what they do that is classical, they just put so much trash in the young people. I'm 21, but I know many people my age. They just have so much unnecessary trash that they consume, that their brain is so overloaded with that trash that they can't even use normal reasoning. They can't even think logically. It doesn't work for them anymore, because their brain is just overloaded with trash, with things that you don't need, unnecessary things, unnecessary information. And I have the feeling many people don't really care either. They don't care what their reality is. They just want to live in the matrix.
Yeah, I gotta watch that shit all the time. I'm on my kid all the time. He wants to, he's only like 13, so he's just getting into gaming, and he's been in for about a year and stuff. And there's all that shit that you were just talking about. I'm on him every day about it.
Yeah. And they have the feeling if they don't stay in that matrix and that I like to be I like to have my flesh being filled with all that misinformation, with all that trash that makes me feel comfortable because everyone else believes it, they have too much fear to feel like an outsider and to come out with the truth and say, okay, guys, actually I've understand that there's something wrong, that something is extremely wrong with our worldview. I'm gonna stand up and say, okay, I'll be honest, man, I can't keep on believing what you guys think. But that's the problem of the young people today. They are being raised in a society, not particularly by the parents, but they're being raised in a society where you actually where you're actually getting taught that it's not cool to be different, think differently, or look differently. You need to be like the fish swarm. You need to stick to what everyone else says and does and do. Otherwise you're uncool. You're not hip to the time. And that's the huge problem that we have. So, and he says, I agree, no evidence will change your mind. You have been tricked into a cult. Yeah. I mean, just ignore the fact I've sent you a picture of how many Jesuit priests are named after your moon creators. Just ignore the fact that Freemasons are hiding the flat earth in plain sight. Just ignore the fact that there are actually astronauts messing up with their CGI Hollywood BS and hanging on strings. Just ignore the fact that your blue marble is constantly changing in size when it comes to continents and in looks. But yeah, man, I'm the one in the cult, I'm everyone else here who believes in flat earth, we're totally retarded. We totally ignore the reality, I don't even, it doesn't bother me. I know it's cognitive dissonance. It's MK Ultra. It's what they figured out what they can do with the mind. Program people.
Yes, sir.
Sorry for talking so much, Red. Sometimes I just need to talk from my spirit, from my soul, And I feel you, Ryan. I hope someday that he might be, when he gets a little bit older, he might be thinking, okay, all this stuff is pretty boring at some point. Now I'm gonna actually try to think about serious things,
Yeah, he's a good kid. He knows your Earth's flat. I mean, he could debate half the numpties that come on here and kick their asses.
Oh, he know? Oh, okay. I thought it's the opposite. Sorry.
Oh no, he knows about that, but I mean, he's not like he hasn't been around here that long, so he's still finds those games fun and all the BS, the music, the horrible music.
Oh yeah. The music is the worst today. Like I don't know if you've seen some music videos of certain rappers and stuff, but man, that's just getting crazier and crazier.
It's so untalented.
Yeah, and disgusting in another way. I mean, there are certain artists putting out very disgusting things, And I know that many young people are listening to that stuff, It's also funny how many people I see running around with these Bluetooth earpods, or however you call them, from Apple. And then they never think about that there's actually Bluetooth running through their brain, even though your brain is actually is actually a computer, There's electricity running through it. There's a certain frequency that your brain is operating on, and you have a lot of water in there. Just imagine what happens if you are constantly, bashing your brain with these Bluetooth frequencies and the horrible dark music that some kids are listening to these days, That's a perfect mixture for poisoning your brain. I mean, maybe it's just me,
No, you're on. You're dead on, dude.
Literally, my dad has bought some like Bluetooth headphones like these AirPods, not from Apple, but he didn't know. I told him afterwards, and he didn't like. He didn't use that yet, so they're just laying around somewhere. But I tested them with. I've tested their electromagnetic field, and when you go right onto the point where it sticks into your ear, you can actually see alarming numbers of electromagnetic energy. They're like worse than a cell phone on your ear. So I know there is another agenda behind this, with these new earpods, Bluetooth earpods.